Hey guys, Junie, Matei, Manu, Pita, Gizmo. How's it going? On camera. Work. Hello? No? Are you working? Good luck with the challenge. It looks like people don't really understand what needs to be done. People go overly complicated. Like, this is not a challenge about, complex stuff. It really isn't. It's a challenge about being able to deliver in time, like you would do in production. Now, how many of you are actually able to deliver, a complex character in a month? That's the real question. So start slow. Figure out, your steps. Figure out what you can wing and what you can, you know, bring from other sources. Like, Jesus. Everybody just went, straight to the fucking most complicated concepts out there. Chill, bro. Join my Discord. Maybe someone will scream at me today. You was taking into account the pressure. How many characters have you finished in a month, Manu, so far in your life? Hey, Bradley. My battery is dead. When you worked, you did one character. Profession. And how was that? Was the most complex thing in the world? Okay, we have music, have coffee. All good, right? It doesn't need to be. Hell, you can make a girl in a bikini. Simple character. Focus will be on anatomy and hair. Why do you have to? Well, like why is everyone wants to make like 45 layers of clothing and birds and attachments and simple, you know? You need NPCs in Grand Theft Auto 6 also, right? That are gonna be on the beach playing volleyball. You want to cover certain requirements you have seen on jobs you applied for, which are And you cannot find concepts for that. You can look for real pictures. There need to be a concept. Said it. It can be, a character from a movie. It can be some weird fucking fashion design. Doesn't matter. As long as you make a full character out of it that can work in a game. Stop, Ludwig. Why do you have a cold? It's not even cold yet. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit sick also. I don't know. I feel weird. Uh, Also, it was very cold last night. These motherfuckers are not pumping heating. Yeah, 2 days of cold, and you can feel it now. We had like 2 degrees during the night. I don't know what the fuck these motherfuckers are doing. No man, that's really okay. Simple clothing. You don't have to go crazy. Hey Lola. But keep in mind, if you take that, that needs to be semi-stylized. That's not a realistic concept. You want to deliver exactly what you see. It is. Look at the folding and whatnot. This is not a realistic concept. And this is not a realistic concept. This is all about silhouettes. It's very designer like with a realistic face. Or semi realistic face. Alfie, stop watching weird stuff, okay? Yes. This is production kind of stuff, right? So what you have there needs to be exactly like there. Yes, some of the concepts look semi-stylized, but like the whole thing about this is silhouette wise. I don't feel like this is a rendition, like a stylized rendition for a realistic character. Again, can you pull the folding to look realistic and also having this kind of silhouettes? And how am I gonna keep you accountable if you matched the concept or not if you're not doing what's in the concept? If I give everyone the option to, go from stylized to realistic or from realistic to stylized based on the concept, then we're going to end up with a lot of people complaining that I'm not fair and giving feedback. You know that's going to happen, right? That's going to happen anyway, but it's going to happen way more if I give too many options. The idea of the challenge is not for uh, designing stuff. This is all about fucking copying what you see. Then find something that's realistic or that it's supposed to be realistic. Hey, Mark. How the hell are you not sub? They just renewed the last week. Here or on Kick, Ludwig. Production for realistic game use photography as concepts. A lot of the concepts that you see for realistic games have like kit bashed photography stuff. Or if it's drawn like this, then you're gonna have lines showing like realistic materials and whatnot. I'll do the 1 month ArtStation scrolling challenge then. You still have, 11 days. Hey, Bronzox. There's plenty of time to find that one concept which you need. You need only one. Nah, doesn't look like Morgan Freeman. Do I end the stream one by one on other platforms? No, all of them at once. Why? I use Streamlabs to multi-platform, so I press the end button, it ends everywhere. Can you guys imagine if I was actually looking at the Starfield uh, concepts? Can you imagine if they actually would have delivered shit like this in that game? This is exactly what you should not do, okay? Like, this is one of those concepts that you should not touch. But it looks really good. I really like the balance of things here. And then the game looks like a piece of garbage. Even Digi can join us. The game is ugly as fuck, man. What are you talking about? The quality of characters, it's Skyrim like, not worse. Have you seen those fucking eyes on the characters? No subsurface scattering, low textures. Like, no. That shit is not even close to looking good. That will work if you can change the gender in the game. Really, boy. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Look at the quality of characters. Great quality. What game do I think has that level of stylization? That looks somewhere in between Dishonored and Hogwarts Legacy. While Hogwarts has like more realistic stuff, it's still focused on having like clean surfaces and big folding. A turning code. But that concept, it's a little bit like you're gonna have hand painted textures rather than realistic textures as Hogwarts has. Because Hogwarts is not a realistic game either. We discussed about this. Slightly stylized, especially in materiality. Yeah, this was a very good experience. Starfield looks literally just like the concept, right? Where is it? Looks looks very similar to this kind of concept, right? It's exactly from the same movie. Did you fucking pause? This and this are from exactly the same world. But when I say NPCs, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like choose a simple clothing, simple casual clothing. It can be a little bit sci-fi, can be fantasy or whatever, but don't overextend and go for the most complicated character out there. I have a feeling you would struggle hand painted textures. Maybe you should check my tutorial, Ludwig's, for hand painted textures. You can download it from my Gumroad, the Billy tutorial. Or at least read the fucking article that I did for 80 level. And they think this is okay. I don't think they cared. I think people who decided were like, you know what? It's a game, right? You can open it up and move around it. Good enough. Let's make money. Let's milk the people. We're expecting something. Oh, you read it doesn't mean you can do it. Come on, man. It's you make a realistic base, right? You put some materials, some dirt, whatnot, and take those fucking textures and you hand paint. You put a little bit of cutout on top. You put some influence from ambient occlusion and normal map object space. Then you hand paint some strokes and you're done. It really isn't that difficult. There you go. Casual clothing. Hey, Pavel. Ludwig, you need to get out of your, overthinking head and actually keep it simple, because that's the whole point of this thing that we're doing. To to get out of that mentality of, trying to match every stroke and just deliver the best result that you can in the time frame that you have, and making sure that, you know, you do your best. None of you go for this stuff. Hmm? Fisk security guard. Simple. But no, I don't like that. I need to be, like super uber fucking complicated. I'll give you even a better one, Ludwig's for you. Wanna make Spock? Easy. You know, Easy. And you can put it with Picard once you're done. You make a Vulcan. Whatever the fuck. No, what he was not Vulcan. Was it? I can't even fucking recall my Star Trek bullshit. It was Vulcan, right? Here. Simple. No. Simple. I'm kidding. This is not simple. There's a lot of work to do on the Stellar Blade costumes. Would let you do another jumpsuit? That's the whole point, man. That's literally the whole point. Do you think our school will give you an advantage finding a job? Okay, run BT Run, beach, run. Sorry, it's difficult for me to read. Um, I won't reply to that, but I'll let the people in my chat here, uh, Ludwig's and whoever was in a 3D school or an art school, reply to you because I'm gonna tell you, 90% of the students who went through my mentorship came from a 3D school. The the love they have for art schools and 3D schools, it's without measure. It's, did so much good. Like they didn't lost any money and nor time. It's yeah. You don't need a school, man. I didn't finish an art school. Do you think I didn't do good in my career? The only reason to go to art school is if it's government funded and you can sit there and work on your own stuff without needing a job. Even that, it's a waste of time, honestly, Ludwig. Ask Tukan, you know? Like she went through an art school, government funded, right? And she got out of it with what? With literally nothing. A piece of fucking paper that it's useless. Like the only reason why you would need a paper, it's like if you want to immigrate, it makes it easier. Or if you want to get hired into specific studios, they might get some tax deduction that will be more prone to hire you. But if your portfolio is strong, they don't care. They really don't fucking care. I mean, not all art schools are the same, but law seems like the actual scams that Andrew Tate or so talk about being scams. Look, I'm at this point in my life, I consider any form of education a scam, and not only art schools, high schools, universities, they're scams. Like the real thing that you should learn are not taught. People are forced to get the mentality of following orders and constantly repeating the same shit that others dictate, and that's about it. Like there are so few places and so few tutors out there who are actually pushing the people to think that they're statistically irrelevant. And our schools are the fucking worst. Like Jesus Christ. And especially like the big art schools are like, holy shit. I have tutors who never fucking seen the industry. And then you expect to learn from them, but they never worked in the industry. They have no idea how the industry looks like. I think instead of going, 3 to 5 years of goddamn fucking university, depending where you are in the world, yeah, get your fucking ass and work at home as long as you can and build up your knowledge and your skills. Build a good portfolio and you won't care about it. Exactly, Ludwig. So you can learn the basic software, which is 90% of what they will teach you in an art school. You can learn that basic stuff at home in 10% of the time, if not less. You wanted to go to university for fashion design to learn about clothes 3D, etc. Holy fucking shit, Lula. No. Don't do that. Please. You want to learn fashion design, there are a lot of resources on the internet for the fashion part, right? As for the clothes 3D, the actual software, that's marvelous designer. You can learn that shit in a matter of hours. It will take a while to master, but like the basic stuff that you need to learn about the software, it's a matter of hours. I made the master with the AMC studio, but the professors who teach were your anatomy and 3D teachers, and they don't teach game art or something relevant at that master class. That's how it goes, man. But I was saying before, right? Like the biggest 3D school in private 3D school in Romania, the tutor there. Not only that, he never worked in the industry when he was teaching there. Now he's not. I don't think he's teaching there anymore. But he never worked in the industry, and not only that, he never finished a fucking thing in 3D. From cap al fine. Never. Like they had no fucking clue. He he was out of this fucking world. He was just copying tutorials, or basic stuff from other people's tutorials and teach to the kids. They were wondering why the fuck they're not doing anything with it. Because it's more than just basic stuff. You need to have a strong understanding of what you're doing. You have to be able to help them push stuff forward.
I've got this really great friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, technical. Honestly, the art world in our times, it's more about the social circles and the bullshit and the tax evasion rather than art. I don't like modern art. Like 99.9% of the modern art is garbage. It literally is. It's blue paintings with a white stripe that sell for 300 millions. That's modern art. It's all about people making you know all kind of combinations to get out of the taxes. But otherwise, modern art is lost. Like I wanna fucking see, you know, I wanna see effort, even if it's an abstract piece of work, right? I wanna see that the artist actually spent time, because that's what you pay for, right? The time and effort, the skills that the artist developed, not the fucking children drawing. There was like last year, I think, there was like this big painting sold for like 95 million of a dude who literally took some color pen and make like this on a fucking canvas. I was like, you can take a 2-year-old to do that shit. Like, the fuck are we talking about? Artificial intelligence is killing the 3D industry? No, not yet, at least. Hey, the but honestly, no, like the industry nowadays got a little bit on the downside because the big studios are all about money. So during the pandemic, they figure out that they can still deliver some shit even if they work remote. And when they started working remote, they started working like really remote, on the Asian continent where everything is cheap. And then they didn't came back, right? After pandemic, they didn't started hiring, prop artists anymore. They realized that, hey, if people can work with that garbage that we make, right? Like we were showing in Starfield, right? If people still buy the games like that, why the fuck would we bother, right? So there is a big fucking movement of prop art, especially to Asia, right? So studios nowadays hire people in house, like Western studios, only to check what the the outdoor studios are doing. And again, you can see it in the games that the quality have dropped dramatically for most of the big companies, right? We're talking here about, Bethesda and Ubisoft and EA and whatnot. Then, when it comes to characters, I don't think AI is anywhere close to touch the 3D industry.
Um,
Hey, DG, what's going on? But will AI influence the industry? Absolutely. There will be tools developed. There are going to be, all kind of things to help with texturing, animation, and whatnot. Right? Will that eliminate completely the human factor? No. I Unless the AI gets to that point where it doesn't need humanity anymore at all, like not only in the games but at all, like it will be eradicated by some fucking supercomputer. We Games will still need the human interaction, right? Now, our jobs will evolve, and I've said this so many times. Like people really don't comprehend how much the industry evolved in the past 15 years, right? Like when I got my first job in the game industry in 2008, had nothing to do with what we're doing nowadays. None whatsoever. As a character artist, you would not even do textures, or as a prop artist. You will not do textures. That was not your job. There was another dude who had a specific job who was skilled in Photoshop to make textures. Now that those people lost their jobs in the end, right? Because the industry evolved. The tools appear to for easy texturing. What Max did I use? When I started doing 3D were on my first job. Because on my first job we were not using 3ds Max. Because the guys there had like a very strong um, technical department and programmers and whatnot, and they made their own engine and shit. And the engine and the modeling software and everything was based on 3ds Max, but it was like a very early version, like 3ds Max 5 or some shit. But it was like their own software. It was called Fidias. It was a really good software, and the motherfucker who owned the company got an offer to not to sell it, but because the studio was working with Activision, right? Got an offer to public it for everyone, right? Like the whole game engine and software for a lot of money, and he declined it because he was making 300K per year, and he was like, I don't need more money. That's enough. I can buy a Porsche every year. Yeah, yeah. They bought the source for 3ds Max and they build up on that. Yeah, we replace Retopo, but soon there is no Retopo. I No. Oh no, I'm pretty sure you need to pay a lot of money to Autodesk to actually have access to the SDK.
Or I remember at I mean, my job, like the art director and other artists were like, "Oh, look at all these AI tools, it's gonna take over the game industry." But like,
Hmm.
yeah, if you want like low quality,
Look, there are studios out there, especially smaller studios who uh, are already, crushing the industry by using AI concepting. But uh, to actually have the whole industry taken off by the AI needs to get really good. Because right now there's always people losing their jobs. As I was saying, right? Those people who are doing texturing lost their jobs, and they had to adapt. Some of them became concept artists, doing just concept work, and some of them moved and actually learned 3D and became 3D artists. You have to evolve. You cannot be stagnant. So the AI tools will grow and they will, do some of the stuff, but there will still be a need for skilled people behind the thing. And that's where you guys come. I mean, game engines will become advanced enough to not need retopo. Yes, but you still need to fucking animate a character, Bradley. And, you know, you cannot really animate a fucking decimated mesh. We still need to paint weights or shit. It's not. It's not gonna be like that. Well, texturing it's kind of sorted out because you can use tree planner and shit, right, on some automated UVs on a decimated mesh. But to actually animate a character to have proper blend shapes and whatnot to make it work can go so far with automated geometry. Now you can have for clothing, for example, the garment type of uh, same as film. How is it made for the film, Bradley? Have you have you seen how they make animation for the film? They have proxy meshes, right? Simple meshes that they can pull out into Maya, and they're rigged. And then on top they have the actual, high density meshes that will deform with the proxy mesh. And then they have simulation on top. But you still need someone to do all that work. And it's not decimated stuff. Most of the times it's like a solution like zero mesh, right? For the deformable surfaces. And there's a lot of stuff that needs to be taken into account because yes, tools will evolve and you're probably going to be able to properly animate in Unreal. I mean, you already can to a degree, but it's still going to take a while to get there for the AI to be able to do that shit by itself. But again, as I was saying, no matter what's happening, everybody needs to evolve with the industry. That's how it works. You evolve or you go grow potatoes. Simple.
you have this weird obsession for potatoes, Nim.
Yes, because I have a feeling soon I'll go grow potatoes.
Nothing wrong with that. Honest living.
I think it would be a healthier life for me from all points of view. No, no, not growing potatoes on a, business-like kind of thing. No, get a small piece of land, put some potatoes, tomatoes, and whatnot. Have 10 chicken and live. You don't need much to live, man. We overcomplicate our lives. But the reality is that you don't need much to live. You're streaming, did you?
In a second. I need to go eat something first. Can't stream on an empty stomach. And guys wanna know something funny?
Say something funny.
So it was the Belgian Game Awards yesterday, and guess who won?
Mm. Go on. You?
Come on, guys. No.
Oh, I don't even know what companies are in Belgium, to be honest.
No. I mean, guys, isn't it obvious? Baldur's Gate won. What a surprise, right?
Okay. So you think it's undeserved
Yes.
because they refused you?
No.
That's a good game, man. What do you want? And high quality, which is not common nowadays, is it? What do you mean? It's actually high quality.
mm,
I mean,
not
I
in my opinion.
I totally fucking hate the turn based, but otherwise the game is fucking great.
I mean, obviously, I'm biased, but I don't like the game.
Yeah, but you also don't like that kind of fantasy, so I don't know why we're even.
That too. Well, Pavel, first of all, I don't play Street Fighter, so.
Plays Taken, which is even worse.
Mm-hmm. I haven't even played the new Tekken yet.
There's a new Taken.
Yeah. I haven't even played it yet.
Sad. There you go, DJ. You can make a character also for the challenge.
Oh yeah, sure.
What?
That actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, I don't consider this a character though. I mean, I understand why you say it's a character, but I don't recall this
Character,
as a
bro.
character. It's a robot. It's not a character.
What do you mean it's not a character? Robots are characters, for fuck's
And
sake.
that's not in my opinion.
Are they
Be
rigged? Are
character.
they moved? Can you play with them? They're characters.
I mean, I see a character as a human being. That's a character for me. It's something organic. Why did I click on this Jigglypuff?
Because Ludwig wants to. Robots are people too. Yes.
It's a cool concept, though.
Hmm.
I don't even like Jigglypuff, Ludwigs.
Is that the name of that?
Yes, from the Pokemon. Yeah. I actually know the original 150 Pokemons by name. Or at least I used to.
Knowing your Pokemon. Huh? I haven't played the first one either. I I have them both, and I keep postponing. Never heard of this art page? This is not an art page. It's a site that keeps adding concepts from all possible games. I mean, I'm not sure how many of the new ones are there, but I think Anime 3D is killed. Who's Anime 3D? Why do I have dark mode? And because I have this plugin here, which is called Dark Reader.
Skip this concept name. It's Valhalla. Ew.
Yeah, but the concepts are actually fucking good. The execution, terrible.
Terrible.
The concepts are actually fucking nice. A lot of Assassin's Creed concepts are fucking nice.
But that's in a nutshell, though. Most of the concept art is usually great.
And don't tell me you don't like this. They're really fucking cool. Oh, how they made it into the goddamn game? It's a joke.
Name me a game with terrible concept art.
Um, you know Nux?
No.
The game Ken is making.
Okay, double A production,
Concord.
triple A. Well, Concord has cool concepts,
No,
man.
it doesn't.
Yes, it
No.
does. Yes.
No.
Wait, yes, it does.
No. No,
Wait,
sorry.
wait,
No. Let's see
wait.
if there is here. Concord. Ah, god damn it, they don't have it. No, I've seen the concept. Nah. 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 Morning, Ken. See, I woke him up. There are plenty of games, man, with mediocre or bad concept art. There you go. Easy.
Poor cat.
I was kidding, Ken. Don't get pissed. Hey, Artem.
Yep.
Yep, what?
Next concept.
Forgot to charge my mouse last night. And the legs too straight in the concept of avatar? Probably. They released like the whole fucking concept for this game. Shit. Here, make this one easy. All you have to learn is Niagara and make a proper fire. ZL finally found the kick. Are you banned on Twitch or something, ZL? Ever seen Musk's declaration about diversity in games? Eh, simple. You don't have to go crazy to make a good looking character. Exactly. That's the whole point. Literally the whole point of the challenge. Good execution of simple concepts to actually get into that time frame. But making this lady here, come on, it's 3 hours of marvelous work on a base mesh. A little bit of sculpting on the face and a
Done.
simple hairstyle. We need more diversity, though, of course. Yes, that's exactly what not Elon Musk said. He said that diversity is killing the actual art. Forced diversity, not diversity. Because there isn't. It's absolutely cool when you have natural diversity. But when you force diversity, you actually kill art. It's it's why it's stupid, when people were complaining about Witcher not being diverse enough. That also. You see Elon catching a 4,500 ton, 100-meter rocket to the centimeter. Literally none of that was done by Elon. Elon was busy playing Diablo 4. Like, I can guarantee you that nothing in the whole process of developing the, software and hardware for that rocket to happen and exist was touched by Elon Musk. None. Like, not a single line of code, not a single fucking piece of a screw. He didn't organize anything. Why do you guys are you guys blind? He's a businessman. He buys businesses that are already doing shit and then promotes them to make more money. Real fucking. I don't get it. He's not creating those companies, Luboy. But he's not. No, he's not. Don't go there. It's not nice to say. But he's a businessman. He's business smart. He knows in what to fucking invest.
Check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah.
Again, this motherfucking bot. Hey, Stefan. Weren't you busy having sex and whatnot for the whole weekend?
It's a break, small break.
He has interest in these topics. Yes, he has interest because he's putting money into it. Like, I don't understand exactly what's your point there. Yes, yeah. Also on YouTube and X. He was talking about the engines and problems around his rockets. So I would do. That's how he makes more money, bro. By talking about his businesses.
Stop hating on Mr. Musk,
And
Nim.
I'm not hating on him. I actually agree with half of the shit he's saying, but people praising him and calling him the genius of the 21st century. Like, shut the fuck up. That motherfucker cannot do shit. He's good at talking and good at promoting stuff.
That's what it takes sometimes.
He's a businessman. That's it. Exactly. Knowing about your shit that, oh my god, the rocket works like this, doesn't mean you can actually make the rocket.
He said to make it pointy, the rocket.
Yes, I agree with a lot of the shit he's thinking, and I agree. I like the way he's doing business. I appreciate some of his investments. I don't appreciate PayPal, for example. PayPal has become a fucking joke nowadays. It's a scam. Like the money that I get through PayPal, I go to my bank account, end up, 15% less because of the scam that PayPal is. One of the businesses he invested in. It was an even bigger scam when he was there, Ludwig. Don't worry. Like currency conversion at PayPal is the bro. I don't even have words to express how much of a scam it is. But he's doing a good job. He's pushing stuff, and I appreciate his a lot of his opinions. I really do. Simple. Even this. Simple. Have some fun. That's not that complicated. I'm going to join the challenge as well. I'll work alongside people, but won't be part of the challenge because we have, there. You can see price pool already 476 euros minus taxes and whatever PayPal is gonna cut from. You're probably the only liberal on this stream, but you appreciate me talking about people's intentions here. I don't have a problem with anyone, bro, as long as they don't go extreme. Like being fucking extreme is what literally ruined the society nowadays. Have you talked about how the retop of the dragon with the scales? I literally streamed half of the fucking retop for the dragon. Like having different opinions is not a problem, but I feel like what nowadays is perceived as liberal, it's actually extremist left, which is literally you're not allowed to have a different opinion from us. If you're not, open to diversity or open to whatever the fuck they think we're not open to, you need to die. That's kind of like the mentality nowadays in conversation. Instead of having a proper conversation about life. So going so far left that you become a right, basically, an extremist, it's what kills the society nowadays. But I, I'm definitely right now consider myself, on the right side of things. But the, you know, what was normal 10 years ago now is considered radical right. You know? But again, I'm a white heterosexual dude, who thinks that, having a normal family, it's important. Sorry, I'm extremist. I want people, to be able to work together and, you know, uh, everything to be based on meritocracy, not fucking bullshit agendas. Sorry, I'm too extremist. Back to RTS. Do I have to say it? Simple. Pick one for you from this. Make this one. The semi-transparent jacket would be a good looking addition. I'm gonna catch the eye because of the transparency. Not everyone needs to make cyberpunk characters, but it needs to be like easy. Easy to do. Like you don't have to go fucking crazy for this challenge. That's what I'm trying to say. No one listens yet. And I'm afraid that we're gonna have a lot of people dropping out after the first month. Hela fasen. Have I considered making it 2 months per character so people can have better chance of finishing? Uh, if they pick up a complex character with a complex hairstyle and a likeness, they have 2 months. No. Look, tell me how many times in production you had more than a month for a character zeal. The harsh reality is that a lot of times you're gonna have like 3 weeks for a simple character. Or maybe up to a month and a half for a more complicated one. But that's the production time, and that's what we're trying to teach people. And forcing them to figure out ways to do it fast. The goal is not to make amazingly complex characters. So that's what I keep saying. Keep it simple, but make it. You've been doing outfits in 2 weeks, exactly. And if you had 2 weeks for the fate and some shit, you're done, right? 1 month. The main target audience for this challenge are people who already made a character or two, and they just want to get to that level where production is actually happening, right? Where they are not forced to care for each small detail and whatnot. You still can join LaFaz and try. No one stops you. And even if you fail and you don't make any good character that passes the feedback, it's still gonna be a good experience. You're gonna see things develop, and you're gonna force yourself to figure out ways to make stuff, which is another skill that people need. Not only the ability to make uh, highly precise renditions of the concepts, but also the ability to make fast stuff under the pressure. Yes, so there's going to be a lot of people who are going to drop. I have no doubt. People who are going to get frustrated. And on Game Art Gallery button on this site is cool. Some games you've never heard of with cool concepts. Yeah, there are plenty. They, I know about this site from probably more than 10 years. It's a cool place to where you can find like gathered concepts. 24 hours per week is the workload. Yes, like I put 25 hours because that's the reality of 8 hours of a day work in a studio. You're never gonna put more than 5 6 hours of work, real work. So even if you have a job and you want to join by working during the weekends, you can still make it if you really force yourself to do it. But yeah, I got this question, where like, hey, but some people have jobs and whatnot, and they might not be able to make it and stuff. Yes, I don't care, honestly. I've been in production, I used to have 3 jobs at the same time, right? If I would have actually put 8 hours a day, I would have never slept. But the actual efficiency in production, it's a few hours a day, and definitely not 8. So even if you have a job, you can still join the challenge.
If you don't join, you're a bitch.
That you are.
Yes.
You don't want to make 6 robots for this challenge.
Well, this robot that I made is the equivalent of 6 robots.
And make simpler ones, like the one from Apex.
Okay.
A game that ZL really liked.
Disco Elysium?
Actually, it's very cool art-wise. Even though the concepts are mid. The execution of the final thing, it's actually really, really good. I really dig it. You haven't finished it? I haven't finished it either. I played quite a few hours. I haven't finished it. But art style wise, like the final execution, it's really beautiful. I dig it. Very Dishonored like.
Oh, sorry.
Easy. Another game with a very good execution.
Didn't have Remember Me good concept art?
Decent, not the best. Better execution than concept. You don't need to make the main characters. And you still need to match the face of a concept in the end. Even if you pick up random concept. Still need to get there. I mean, that's a requirement in the industry, isn't it? Easy. Are they calling this concept art? Will a fucking artist have to work on this shit?
Etch.
Talking about mediocre concepting. Draw 3 lines and call it concept. The good concept from Demon Souls.
Yeah, Nem, you can't be dissing on Yoji Shinkawa though.
The link to the 12-month challenge. Wait, where is my bot not working? You can just click on my Discord and go to challenges till my bot is actually waking up.
Wake up, wake up. Whoa.
Now it's working.
Yay.
Drakengard. DuckTales Remaster. Easy. Kidding, don't come at me with this shit. There you go. Elden Ring. Easy. Don't even have to sculpt the face. It look better than the actual game. Oh, shit, I offended everyone who likes this. Don't you already have a rat to do? Look at the quality. Look at the amazingness. But again, I cannot pick on people working on Elden Ring given that the average salary for the art there was $22K per year in Tokyo, which is one of the most expensive cities in the world. I don't understand how they even go to work and not burn the studio down.
Most people don't live in Tokyo, though. They live near Tokyo.
Yeah, but even that
But even then, though, it's still too not enough.
still expensive, man. You make a
'Cause
cat
living
like.
in Tokyo is you cannot pay that.
Do you think it's easy to make a cat ILP? I'd be surprised. Too many Final Fantasy games, man. Hell. 45 Final Fantasies. Since Ken is playing this, I was actually curious how the character looked in the concept. Just like in game. There you go. Easy. Saparasi. Fuck, it's front mission. Can I spare some deadlock keys? I think you can only send to people you have as friends. I don't think you can send keys. Invites based on your friend. There you go. This is what you all wanted, isn't it?
Ugh.
And when they say that this is not pedophilia, I don't know what it is. This is Genshin Impact, a game that makes $2 billion every year. The only more successful game in the world than this, it's Fortnite. Character selection part X. I would still say the same thing, brother. Read the rules, bro. November 1st. It's in the fucking image also. Go and read the guidelines. But we're here to answer people questions for a few days before the challenge starts, so they cannot complain that they didn't knew. I didn't knew I need to finish in a month, or actually respect the concept. I thought it's a design competition. Can you send me your secret collection so I can pick your last one? Send it. X4 also on the list. What's an X4? Is this collection working? Might not be able to see it, Johnny. If it's private. Exactly. I think you need to make it not private. Can I pick it from here? From Nim wouldn't approve collection? I can love that Judy has this collection. Let's see. What Junie thinks I would not approve? Boobs? Oh, but I approve boobs, bro. More like a platform. There you go, I picked one for you. Make the one in the middle. Like that I'll be. Yes. No. Baguette and melons. Let's see if Junie has like a very stylized, simple character. There you go, Jenny. This is not gonna work in a game, man. Not easily. Add jacket on the shoulders. The rest, it's like basic clothing. How would you be accountable for this? No, but I hate that one. It's too simple and nothing interesting about it. At least, at least a bit of interesting. And try this one, for example. Look like something that can be done with ease. But let's see if we can find something like easier, more interesting, but not complicated. Yeah, a lot of stylized stuff in here that it's uber complicated. Definitely not an easy going thing. We were talking yesterday about this one, right? Easy. When will I show you my picks? When I'll pick a concept. I haven't. I haven't picked anything. This could also work. Interesting silhouettes and pretty simple. Don't even need marbles for this. Great modeling. We have the backside also, so no design involved. Pretty clear. Golem can be a good character for the challenge. No, because that's a likeness to nail down from the last game. Yeah, yeah, don't go there. Interesting design choices on this one. I really like this one here. Simple. Let's see what this guy is also drawing. Right, the guy who made this concept that I keep seeing in people's list. Yeah, guys. Got it, the updated image of your pics. Let's see. So you added a girl with a green shirt and a designer character and that old man, mage, whatever the hell it is.
I've got this
The
really
question is,
great
which is gonna be your first
really fantastic. Go
journey?
check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
It's literally the same girl and not same-ish. And that's often done in concepting. Right? You go with different outfits, make variations. There you go. Why is no one making something like this, huh?
Why aren't you making something like that, Nim?
I will. Try a simple character. This one is
Those are
cool.
all really cool concepts, by the way.
A lot of cool concepts out there. That's why I find it impressive when people come and say that they can't find anything. What are you talking about? Not to mention that the challenge is about, consistency, which means simple is good. Execution needs to be good though. Too many choices. Yes. Maybe I should have just gave you one character for everybody to make. It would have been fun, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll do it. 6 months into, I'll give a concept for everyone to make. Like a twist.
The rules have changed.
No, you can pick just one, man, for the initial. People like to spend time now, picking 45 concepts. All characters can come from cool shapes, not only complex details. Of course. I never said that simple characters cannot be cool. The problem is that people go for, I'm gonna do this for the challenge, you know? Then they will wonder why they cannot finish it. Hey, bestie.
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
I'm um I'm very undecided if I should go for a simple character to show people kind of like what they should choose and make, or should I go and show off, you know?
I think you should show off.
How much time does it take to finish one character usually? That's the whole point of this challenge that we have. To show that in production, you're usually going to have in between 3 weeks and 6 weeks to finish a character. Make us super depressed. That's what I'm saying, Ziel. Because if I show off, people will feel like they're underperforming. The other problem is that I'll probably not have as much time as the rest of the people, you know, because I still have the mentorship. I'll still have to give feedback to people. I'll have to work on the character also. I think it's more like Brianna character. Or yeah, maybe like the barbarian. I mean, for a simple character like this, it shouldn't take too long. Or even one of those that I was telling Junie, right? The one that I added to my collection here. Where is it? One of this, right? This should be easy. If I finish it in 1 week, not gonna be cool. But the point is not to compare yourself with me. Again, point is to show off that you can actually do it in a month, which is what you need for the industry. I know my limits. I know how fast I can go. And if I would work off stream, I go 5 times faster. It can be a creature also, Asgard. But keep in mind, you'll have to respect the concept. One on one, as close as possible. No bullshit. So, first and foremost, find a good concept, but don't go complicated. A creature is not going to be easy. Either if it means, you know, weird anatomy or scales or feathers or whatever, right? It's going to be complicated. That's why. But again, very try to find something simple and then try to find a very good concept that will not push you to design stuff. What about a dress? Yes, look, a dress like this, not like yours. Can you use photos instead of concept art? Absolutely. If you want to make, like, let's say, some fashion stuff, right? You have a good fucking model with the clothing and you want to replicate that, go for it. Or, character from a movie. Or absolutely. What's the creature on the right? Which one? This? You can do it if you want. Still consider character. Here's the link. It's not complicated. I'll have to work on the skills a bit and whatnot, but I have like drawings from top and everything. So you can go places. Sure, go for it. There you go, and you thought you're gonna spend 45 years looking for a concept. I'm still considering doing this guide, to be honest.
The fuck is that now? If you want to shock people, I'd say by all means.
Luna, stop it. Both versions? Well, we can do both versions. Problem. Can go for something simple like this also. Or we can go for something crazy. I don't know. We'll see. Let's add this one also there. For the sake of it. Other concepts this guy has. Because I like how clean that concept is. Yes. It doesn't matter if it was done before. It's not like you're gonna use it in a game or some shit. I'll be right back in a sec. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Whether WC means racy toilet or welcome back cunt.
Welcome, cunt. Yeah, that's a cool robot.
Wicked. See, we already have two concepts. Blind typing. I don't care where the concept comes from. We don't do this to make profits, so you can have an AI concept also. Hey, Space Squid. Where's the people with the questions about the challenge? Where are you guys? Or you don't have any questions?
Questions will come when people are starting to work on it.
Too late. Everything should be clear by then, if they actually read.
What if they can't read?
Well, not my problem. I keep adding on those guidelines.
Billy, are you joining?
Simple.
You want to? What's stopping you? Scimitarsi.
I mean, how are you gonna build the skill if you're not trying? You know what I mean? Well, you know, I have a good, marvelous guide. I'll see. That's pretty much all the information. Indeed.
Marvelous.
Yes, Space Squid. But if it doesn't have enough personality, I'll ban you.
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
At the end of the challenge, the prize is a huge hemorrhoid. Is it though? I think it's gonna be. I think we're gonna manage to gather quite a big of a prize. And it will cover the cost for your hemorrhoids.
I pick a concept for you, Nim.
Well, good luck, Oscar. You wanna pick a concept for me?
Yes.
This is for me. Alpi, a pilot. I don't have a problem. I'll make it halfway through the challenge.
You're gonna make that
Sure. I'll
in
even
1 month?
save it. I don't care. Yeah. What's so difficult about this?
Can you make that gun though?
I'll make even the fucking plane if you want. PM on Discord.
I don't know why I'm even laughing so hard.
I don't have access. Check your email, Racy. I requested access.
Oh, oh, I made me laugh way more than it should have.
We visited Netherlands last night and got the good stuff.
I always got the good stuff. I got the fries. Who broke Digi? Nim.
Have you seen Ludwig's pic? Talking about 2DG.
What did you pick, Ludwig's?
Let me show you. Like Ludwig's picked a concept literally for you. This one.
They look a bit underaged, so I don't know if that's a concept for me.
The girls doesn't matter. It's not about the girls. It's about the AK.
I mean, that could be any kind of gun.
The AK-47, come on, man.
Yeah, no, I don't like the concept.
You don't have to like it. It's the whole point of making an AK-47.
I mean, do you want me to join the whole project so I can make an AK-47?
That's Ludwig's pick, bro.
Mm.
You cannot make a fucking character for your life. I know how to sculpt. What do you want?
Yeah,
Learn to sculpt first.
yeah,
Finish the fucking robot first, actually.
yeah.
Yeah. Engine. One day I'll still make one of these guys' characters. They're all great. That should work. It does. Oh, it's a goddamn PDF. Okay. Let's see.
Look up references for that plane you're gonna make. I mean, judging from the cockpit, I think it's an F-35.
Let's say F-28.
F-28 doesn't exist.
That's what you think.
I'm pretty sure that that does not exist.
It's an undisclosed project.
It's either that, F-35, or F-22. But I think it's F-35. Or futuristic F-35.
You want me to pick one of those 4 billion years old concepts, Racy? I look very, very old.
He's old.
I see. That
Let me see Seagull join the contest.
implies that Seagull knows how to make characters.
I mean, I've known Seagull for what, like for the last, I think 2018, 5 years. I haven't seen any art of Seagull.
So tell me, Racy, you want me to pick one of my characters to be from that art book? Make it just for you. No, there's more creatures than humans there.
Hello, Flavia.
Hey, Flavia. Digi, another robot you could make for the challenge.
Let me see. Yeah, but he's not holding an AK-47, so I can't do the concept. So those hands, I don't like those hands.
Stop complaining, just do it.
Fine. Wait, Nem, I have the perfect concept. Wait, I'll show you.
I
It's
have a
hard.
feeling. I have a feeling that it's a perfect concept.
Let me see. Where's my reference folder?
Many scales. Yeah, I mean, still can be done. It can't be done.
Yeah,
So
where is it?
I don't know how I would redesign that to bring it to 2024. There's very limited information there.
Yeah, where is it?
Lost it?
Yeah, I think so.
Great. Maybe it's for the better.
Maybe so. Damn.
Also, I'm surprised how few people put superheroes in their to-do list, which usually are easy to make, tight suits. Nothing complicated there.
Hello, Zarabel. Wait, I'm gonna go through my reference folder. Just one of them.
That night with stream delay, definitely narrow it down. Where is sneezing cat? There's so many robots, Digi, that you could make. Swear to God.
But I want to make that one concept that I'm trying to find.
Is that the one with
Yes. I found it. Yes. Hey, I'm gonna share it to you on Discord because it might be not safe for work.
Probably, because it's the one with boobs, isn't it?
No, no boobs, no boobs. It's Georgian. Here.
Are the ones fucking?
Here. Can I do this one then?
course. Make it.
Is that safe for work?
Yeah, it is. This is what Digi wants to make. A big truck.
See, there's some marvelous action going on as well.
This is what Digi would like to make.
In a month.
Explains a lot.
I mean, I think Ken would like it. Right, Ken?
He's back sleeping. Don't
Oh.
worry. Or he got
Ken doesn't
upset
like it?
that we picked
Damn.
up on his bad concept art.
Not even Ken likes it? Damn. Too freaky? Okay.
But we'll have to take a break to get Luna out. And I'll leave you with DG.
What do you mean?
You'll have to entertain my viewers.
Why me?
You're hearing voice.
Okay.
I mean, Ken could join also. Tell his stories. Promote his game or some shit. Hey, Mariano.
Hello, IP.
Well, I want to open that.
I'll check it for you and then wait. That's nice.
Walking through the wood.
Yeah.
I didn't say to turn on the camera, Ken. Just hang out with people. No one wants to see your fat ass.
It might be a nice shiny ass though. Ken, on a rate to 10, how much would you rate your ass?
That's a very gay question. Lie. You go places, DG.
12? Okay. That's an honest answer.
How is this the content? I mean, welcome to Twitch. You were expecting anything else but that? Worked on Runeterra that he liked everything. Jesus Christ. So are you working today also, Jay? Or you just don't want to speak with us? Was a decent card game. Not saying it was not. This guy literally liked everything about Runeterra.
What's Runeterra?
It's a game.
Yeah, what kind of game?
Like Magic and Gathering.
A card game.
No, he probably worked on it or some shit. So he liked his buddy's work. Let me ask George what the fuck he's doing. Motherfucker, I haven't said anything in 2 days.
God damn it, Morty.
Feel like he's wanking around playing games hidden. Your breakfast racing.
Why hasn't he joined the voice chat? We're here lately.
Doesn't
We've
like
been
us
here a
anymore.
lot.
Doesn't want to speak with us.
Damn.
You're going to shower. I'm going to play D4 later. I could not play Diablo today. It kept crashing and giving me a stupid error that I have to wait to log in. Have we made it to Torment 4? I can carry you there if you want. Where the hell did Rory disappeared? I haven't seen him not even on Instagram anymore.
I always appreciated his art.
Any superhero can be a simple character. The costumes for superheroes are quite easy to do in 3D, but that's why I don't understand why no one picked any superhero. You picked one? Did you? Which one?
I think he's gonna give a dumb answer. Sorry, cat. Sorry. I I thought you were trolling. My bad.
You should make a thread also, Ken. Your concept stuff. Do you want a healer? Came to bother me again? Show the ass to the camera. One with the mask, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Easy. You rescued a cat recently that you found eating out of the bins. She only eats Purina Gourmet or food waste. I mean, there are a lot of cats from the streets who don't want to eat like food, like cat food. Only eat like garbage. Achille. How am I gonna fucking work with you here? Like I work or something. Hmm? Now you're gonna have to resculpt that metahuman, because those proportions make no sense.
Uh,
Romania got cleaned up. Not so many strays anymore. Especially in the big cities. The princess or a peasant, nothing in between. But Purina Gourmet is cheap food, man. It's not for. It's actually not really healthy, to be honest. A lot of sugar in it. Get the cat addicted. Guys gotta see this shit. Should be simple, bestia. The point is to make it. If you go complicated, it's gonna be almost impossible.
Make it till you fake it.
Look at this motherfucker.
My chat is so quiet.
Hmm?
My chat is very quiet today.
Yes. It's weekend, bro.
Yeah,
People had drinks last night, you know.
true.
You've been streaming for an hour, Billy.
Is Twitch fucking me over by disabling notifications?
Twitch notifications don't work. I don't know why people still expect them to happen. They don't. I get sometimes the second day after the stream notifications.
Hmm.
That's why I made the one in Discord. Because it's really not working. Sometimes it works, but most of the times it doesn't. So there's no fucking point to expect it to work. You think that's simple? And that's not a concept. I'm gonna make the rest of the character.
What is that?
Shivana from League of Legends.
Oh. Oh.
Nah, I don't think I played 3 times with VE. I'll give you $5 if you figure out my main. I mean, not my main. The one that I played the most. Let's put it that way. Top lane. Let's give you that.
Wait, you played League of Legends then?
For years.
Really?
Really.
Yeah.
Mm. I have to choose in between League of Legends and Yu-Gi-Oh! I know what I'll choose.
Would have picked nothing. No, then one of these days I'm gonna force you to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And then be like, damn, Digi, I was so wrong about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's actually fun.
Yeah. Sure.
Got
Better
raided.
dumplings. Thanks for the raid. Though I'm not doing any 3D mate. We're discussing the new challenge and looking at concepts
Really great friend.
and
Wow,
looking at the
he's
cats.
like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
How's it going? How was your stream? I've been lurking a bit. Blue boy got it. Congrats. And then I played a lot with Darius. Big design of organic. How am I? Tired and even more concerned of the things that will come. That we're gonna have a long year, I guess, starting November 1st. Might have took a bite bigger than I was supposed to. Easy. But I played a lot of jungle also. Thank you, man. Mhm. Would be nice if more people from the industry would, you know, give a helpful hand to the youngsters about that one. What's that? You wanna make a robot? Hard surface? And it's not the best concept for that. Honestly, pretty,
Blocky.
pretty weird. It's at least look more natural and sure, why not? Do it. Play the game. Kinda cool that I played the game you loved, League 2. I loved it also back in the day, but then they kept ruining it, and it was, in the end, the most toxic community in every fucking game that I've seen.
Billy,
By far.
I know better concepts, in my opinion. Kind of stuff.
But I had a few years when I had a group of people to play with constantly, and it was nice. But when there was no one to play but randoms, that shit was getting out of fucking hand. My hand hurts because of Wahine. Can you make that?
Damn, that looks tricky.
Okay, Siga. Have fun. I think playing any multiplayer game without a group of people that you trust and play constantly with, it's cancer. Honestly, shit is. Hey, it's enough, for one person, one random to join and ruin the whole game for everyone.
But that's what makes it so fun. The fact that you don't
Yeah,
know.
fun indeed. You've quit the video games after experience Overwatch. Why would you quit video games? Oh, there are single player games also out there. Exaggerate a
Uh,
bit.
is it Outer Worlds again? I was burning for the 90s.
Probably.
Hello, Belly.
Why am I so tired?
I don't know. You
Actually,
always seem to be tired these days.
I fell asleep early last night. I woke up at 4. Been awake for like 2, 3 hours. And I went and slept another 2 hours. Why the fuck am I still tired?
Sleeping too much. I'm fine. Belly, how are you? You have a question? Okay. Oh, by the way, what I wanted to show you, a really cool hard surface concept artist. Like he has really cool concepts. But I think I've shown it before. I think this looks pretty cool. I mean, this I think this looks perfect for like plasticity practice. So what's that question you wanted to ask?
You said you're sick, Ludwigs. Get some pills, bro. Do some sauna. Drink some rakia. 3 kilos of papanash. Probably.
Ah, good old papanash.
No, I have to go across the street to get some papanash.
How would Sean Connery would have pronounced Worcestershire sauce? Oof. You want me to try?
What?
Worcestershire sauce. Damn, here I was thinking you were gonna ask something technical about 3D art.
That's the technical question. You're British, this hurts. Why? Because it's not Worcestershire?
But by Sean Connery expression, I would have probably pronounced it like Worcestershire sauce.
No, because it's Worcestershire. Yeah, it's like they cut like 45 letters out of it.
Worcestershire sauce.
Here, DJ,
What?
make this. Oh, it's too bad. Spend a better one.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Yeah. Worcestershire.
But did you just know the modeling part? That's all you need to know. You don't know retopo, you don't know texturing, you don't know shit. Well, you will learn.
You have 10 days to learn everything. So, you guys have no questions, everything is clear, right?
Let's start.
No. I have 11 days. Or how many days this month has? 31. Whoa, 12 days. You guys are lucky.
Get a free day.
Only problem is that first is gonna be on a Friday, but actually probably it's good because people will be able to work during the weekend. Questions regarding the challenge? You came back, go away. No, not on my shoulders. Go and find something to do in your life.
Keisha carried your ass. And Keisha does alright. For some stuff. Ah, crap. I tend to auto saving. Cannot cancel.
Achille, come on, bro. Let me be. Twelve days to create a ZBrush and small stuff. I mean, you realize that a lot of people will cheat. Are already working. Well, Ken, do you see this? How this was supposed to look like in Immortals? Hey, well, fix.
Hello, Alpix.
Well, not you, because you just got your concept. How the fuck does the concept look so much better than the actual fucking game?
What game is this?
Immortal of Avium,
Ah,
right?
hey dog. Ah,
Look at this fucking
saving.
concept. Look just like in game, right? Like, the
Ooh,
fucking
that Zweihander.
this fucking concept artist did a better rendition of materials than the whole fucking game did in the end. Oh, no, actually, I'm offline. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Weird, because I'm. If on the other platforms, if it works.
I'm looking.
No, nothing crashed. I'm still on Kick. It's working again on Twitch.
Wait, I'm looking.
It was a Twitch problem.
Uh,
Yeah, now it's working again on Twitch.
yeah, I
Nothing
think you're
crashed on
back.
my side, and on Kick I was live.
Huh.
Probably on YouTube also. Let's see. YouTube interrupted? No, YouTube was up also. No, only Twitch.
Get DDoSed? Okay.
I. Why the hell do I have 147 people now watching
Yeah,
on Twitch?
yeah, I saw it too, and it dropped to 61 right now.
You got a notification from Kick? Maybe it was a hiccup in the internet, but I had no
Hey,
lost packages
Nomad.
or anything.
That was odd. God damn it, Twitchers. What's up, Nomad?
Romania's internet sucks. Yes,
If only that was true.
yes, it sucks balls. Weird, but
Like when I told my friend yesterday about the internet in Romania, he didn't believe it. And how cheap it was. I mean, how much are you paying a month? Like €5, €10?
$8, like €7.
Oh wow. It's insane. Another reason for me to move to Bucharest.
It's 40 lei, the 1 gigabyte, and for 50 lei, which is 2 more euros, you can get the 10 gigabyte link. You need to buy
Oh.
a network card that actually works for 10 gigabyte.
So let Potatoes United should just all move to Bucharest. And there we create our game studio.
Yeah, you can get the 10 gigabyte.
I have been told a lie about Romania, man.
See,
I always thought
10
it was like this.
gigabytes, 50 lei.
Damn. I always thought Romania was like the dumpster of Europe.
Actually, they say 10 gigabytes, but it's only 80 gigabytes. That's the name of the option. It's 80 gigabytes download, 7 gigabytes upload for 10 euros. But yes, it sucks. 8 gigabytes sucks, yeah. It should have been 10. Not to mention that there are like the actual the actual network cards are not that cheap for 10 gigabytes. But I could get it because the network card that I have on my motherboard goes for 2.5 gigabytes. And new generations are like that.
Tomorrow, this election in Moldova. Then work all week.
I'm actually pissed on this concept from Immortal of Avion. They look so fucking good compared to the goddamn game. What the fuck?
Bad execution.
Like the materiality, it's fucking amazing. Like this shit, and especially this one. Like this one, you don't want to know how bad it looks in game.
Thank you
Meanwhile, you
for
get
your
15 megabytes.
thank you for that, Nomad.
Pay 60 pounds for 1 gigabyte. Who was it? Third Digital Bacon. Right? Back in the day when he was still streaming, he was paying like 250 uh, Canadian dollars for 1 gigabyte internet. We're still paying $8 here.
What happened to him?
Got hired by Riot and
Oh,
he could not stream anymore. Now he's off Riot. I don't know. He was saying at some point
he's
that
gonna come
he's
back.
gonna go for some different avenue. And I asked him if he want to come back to the streaming. And
I mean, I don't
obviously
know him that well.
he was doing cool stuff. Both environment and prop work. Maybe I should make an environment.
Still think you should make that plane.
Yeah. I'll let Panju do the plane.
Ugh, I don't like this.
No, honestly, internet is one of the really good things in Romania. It is.
The
And
girls as well.
accessibility, right? Because you can actually get it in some of the most remote corners of the country and get fiber. What other good things are here? Food, bro.
Women.
Come on, Asgrat. You talk like you don't know Romanian food. Now that you live in Britain, that should have been the first thing that you go like that. Indeed, girls are also cheap in Romania. I wouldn't call them cheap, but definitely pretty.
Yeah, I can testament to that.
Oh, the professional girls are also cheap. Also have great nature. Really do.
Also have great architecture.
Well, not that much. Very little survived the goddamn communism. But Romania is getting better, as I said. Like the biggest problem that Romania had was in terms of mobility, right? Like there were no highways to go crazy. But in the past few years, they pushed a lot, and theoretically, till like 2029, I think all Romania should be connected by highways, which would be fucking great, to be honest. And right now, I was saying, right, my hometown is 400 kilometers away from Bucharest. And if I go with
Uh,
car, it's a 7 hour drive or 6 hour drive, best case scenario. And on a highway, it would be a 3 hour drive. It's insane. And the problem was also with the health system, like hospital, like the state hospital are still pretty shitty. But at least we started getting like private hospitals and whatnot that are the way they should be. So things evolved here. All the bad people, went to Western Europe to steal and traffic and whatever the fuck they do. So it's a pretty good place to live in. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Nowadays,
I'm on my way.
I think I
I'm
found my
gonna come.
concept.
I'm gonna come, and then it's gonna get bad again.
Yes, Ludwigs, but you fucking live at the North Pole. There is no need for you guys there to have highways when if you travel 200 kilometers, you'll find 10 people on the whole road. The investment is too much for the number of people living alongside that road. But from here to fucking my hometown, there's like other four major cities in between and a lot of small cities and villages. And 10 million people alongside that road. That should have been done a long time ago. That's the problem. 'Cause yeah, sure, and you have Norway and you have, those villages with 300 people here and there. Uh, no one will invest in highways. You still have roads. It's
What about
okay.
Mr. Beast?
What's with Mr. Beast?
Maybe he would invest in it.
What would that motherfucker invest in?
But didn't he do that? Like, provide like water in like regions in Africa, drinkable water.
I have no clue.
I thought he did something like that.
Do we have Amazon here? Yes and no is the answer to that question. Amazon operates in Romania, but they do not operate like in the Western Europe where they deliver to the house, right? There are subsidiary uh, delivery companies. But if you order on Amazon, it's gonna come to you.
Oh, it's fake. Oh,
When he says asphalt, it's actually a brick road. Also, I'm very curious how you make a you know the structure for a road in the desert. It's not like it's on a rock bed. It is on a rock bed. All desert is a giant rock bed. Yeah, but how deep is that rock bed? If it's 50 meters away of sand on top, it doesn't fucking matter, is it? It takes you over 11 hours to get to the heart of Europe, Zurich. In your private plane? Yes. It's kind of like how long the fucking flight takes. There's no sand as I know. Out of Europe is Bucharest. I think that's more like the arsehole.
it's actually Brussels, believe it or not.
Politically.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the penis nowadays of Europe.
The what?
It's like the penis nowadays of the Europe.
The penis of Europe?
Yeah, it's definitely not the heart anymore. Can you only make stylized characters in the challenge? Yes. But no, honestly, the heart is still Geneva theoretically. Yes. Honestly, Europe went places in the last years also. Not as
Well,
bad as America, but went places.
I know why, but I don't want to say it.
Yeah, let's not get banned. Guys, close over hands, over arms like this, it's almost impossible to do in games. Almost. I'm not saying it is impossible, but it's almost. It's like a technical feat that requires a lot of bones or a lot of stimulation, one of the two. I like these concepts. Interesting. Complicated and interesting. Here, so I don't forget about them.
I've got
Her,
this really
her
great
style.
friend, Nimrod. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's
So in
go.
general, like feats like that that are very complicated technically, they get modified, so they get simplified. So you would have a cape on the back. I like this style.
Rare footage of them actually liking something.
Wow. And then express. So and then on sorting for some reason. What? We're preparing. We're preparing for the craziest challenge out there. I actually like this one also.
Oh,
Might
wow.
I might pick up something from here. One of these creatures, the Egyptian creatures.
I'll do that one. I'll do the crocodile. Oh no, I'll do the snake.
Starting November 1st, we have a 1 year challenge. Or it's 12 months. What was that? I forgot my. Yeah, it's 12 months. Is my bot not working again? Why is
Seems
my.
like it.
Oh, it's 12 months. That's right. So we have a challenge where we kind of push people to get into production mentality, which means finishing a character in a month and then being consistent for a whole year building a folio. I like this bug also. Pretty cool. Pretty cool concepts. I like her. Let me follow her. One character per month. Well, if it's overly complicated, it has a complex hairstyle and a likeness, it can extend to 1 month and 3 weeks. Right? Like 7 weeks in total. But production time basically. Which most of the people are struggling with understanding that. Long time you haven't seen no streams. I mean, last year I've been streaming on and off, but before that I've streamed for a while only on Kick. Because I've been suspended on Twitch for a bit. I
You're a
got
naughty
pissed.
boy.
Yeah. Apparently you're not allowed to have an opinion here about anything.
How dare you?
Yes. How dare I? I really like this girl. Change your whole opinion on me? Good. How it's supposed to be. But I'm fine. Surviving. As always. And I will have to take a 20-minute break. Is it 12 months or 48 weeks? 12 months. What 48 weeks? I mean, we start on November 1st and we finish on November 31, 2025. So it's a full year. Now the red guy in the middle, what this? Some Diablo-esque thing. It's been 2 years since I made the pumpkin. Yeah. No, last year I did my self-portrait that got banned on our station. Are you forced to stop after? No. You can work as much as you want. But I've made it like a, you know, give people the option to actually try to catch up. Not everyone is at the same skill level. But you're not getting paid for overtime, man. So you'd better fucking sort out your what you can do in those actual 5 hour of productivity per day.
Ah, fuck.
You know, this was last year Halloween thing, and this got banned on the normal R station.
Cannot believe that it got banned.
You know, it was funny because the whole fucking uh, on and off with them was like, yeah, we. Because I asked them, like, where does it says in the community guidelines that I am not allowed to do hyper realistic gore? The reason why they supposedly ban it. It's like, oh, we forgot to update the community guidelines. It's been a year. Nothing there changed.
That's, you know why that's bullshit? Because there are people who
Oh,
posted,
bro, it's filled up with gore stuff. Like,
yeah,
they even promote it on their front page, all kind of games with super gore stuff.
and the stuff I know artists who uploaded the stuff for Call of Duty World War II, and some of them was like very gore, and that
Yeah,
was allowed.
there were a lot of that, bro. So much gore. That's bullshit. Someone didn't like me. That drove the kitty too. Sort of, partially. Was A bit of photo bashing there. Okay, the thing with the people building AI, neural networks to train. If they want to train it, they're gonna train it. There's nothing to stop once you put your shit on the internet. That's the reality. We don't really have privacy, or we don't really own the shit that we're making. Only way to do that is to have your stuff hidden from the internet. That's the reality. Now, is it fair? Absolutely not. Can it be stopped? Absolutely not. That's
Like
the
they
sad
start
story.
making trash art.
I mean, the thing is, the AI, anyway, it keeps retraining itself on AI stuff, and it's going places. It's gonna go places unless it's kept in check. It's gonna be difficult for them to actually make something that works. We'll learn that it's natural to have 45 fingers on a hand because they've seen 1 million pictures with that. And given that Google, is filled up now with AI shit and Pinterest and whatnot,
I
was to
guess
be
in the
expected that my face peeling would be banned. Why? Were you the one reporting it, Racy? You now try to create something based on an artist some apps won't let you? Yeah, but they did a little bit of changes, right? They removed some of the names because they got sued. But that doesn't mean the algorithm cannot be avoided to use that artist name and actually still get the result in a similar style. Well, guys, I'm gonna finish this cigarette and I'm gonna take a 20-minute break to take Luna out.
don't worry, I'm here.
DJ will keep you company.
Yeah.
And I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we should stop scrolling. Keep scrolling for 2 days straight.
Play some video games.
Yes, man. That's exactly what I did.
Wow. Wow. Damn. I know you were a beast when it came to 3D art, but I didn't know when it came to.
I'm literally a motherfucker, apparently. Yeah, well, my opinions are not well received by a lot of snowflakes from the industry, so what do you expect? Some got but hurt. Here,
Nim.
Digi, make this.
Uh. Okay. I cannot make that brain though.
Ask Frostin. Make it
He's
for you.
still working on it.
But I'll be back in 15, 20 minutes. Shouldn't be too long of a walk. It's fucking cold outside. And I'm not in the mood. I'll be right back.
What I think is gonna happen to P Diddy, I don't know, and I don't care, to be honest. But what I do find hilarious is are the beams. But what I keep seeing is the what's that? The Liam. What's it? Liam. That I don't know. Like an accident happened with like a singer. I don't know what's his name. Like Liam or something. I keep seeing that news coming back. Liam Payne. I don't know who he is and what he did, but I keep seeing stuff from him. Did he die or something? Wait. Oh, he dead? Wait. Oh, that's not good. From his window? Oy, oy, oy. He committed suicide. Was one of the few that pointed out bizarre behavior from Diddy or something. Oh yeah. I see, I see. I know enough. Well, what can I say? There's some crazy people out there who are ruling the world. He was pretty high. Okay. Quite young. It was like the band of One Direction, no? I mean, I never liked that band. So, what are you guys up to? Me, I'm just still doing Ritopo. But we're almost done. DJing color, yeah. In the weekends, I've always said that in the weekend color is cheaper. It's so high standard. Did you finish your test? You did? It was a nightmare? You're happy now? Do you know the result already? Not the result was meh. So you had a lot of limitations. Best you did the best you could with the time you had, yeah. Look, Bonobo, did you ever have to recruit people for work? If so, what would be your advice to any artist? Oh, well, I would um my advice would be do not go for generalist. Like pick out a branch and try to get good at that. I mean, I become environment artist, prop artist, hard surface artist. I mean, hard surface prop artist, animator, rigger. Pick any of those, but do not try to become all of them. I guess that would be my biggest advice. I mean, generalist is not bad, but especially if you want to go into AAA, you're better off picking some one thing and get really good at that. 'Cause if you go for generalist, and you're gonna uh, know a little bit of everything, but you're gonna make what do you say it? Your stuff is not gonna look as good as someone that is get dedicated to someone. Don't do art tests. Yeah, well, yeah. There is well, art tests are only applicable if you're like a junior artist that you're just graduated or something and you don't have much experience yet and you don't have too much art. Or if you're applying for a role and in your art it doesn't really show that if you're suitable for the role. So imagine if I would go and do art for like a very stylized game while I have only realistic stuff. In that case, it would make sense to do an art test. Okay, thanks. I know I love two things, modeling and lighting. Well, here is the thing though. I also need to think a bit further. I mean, there's nothing wrong if you want to excel at modeling, but lighting is a bit harder than modeling. So if you're like a dedicated lighting artist, it might be a little bit easier to find work as a lighter if you're really good at it, though. The thing is, though, with lighting, if your model is bad but you have good lighting, your model can you can get away with a lot. You're enjoying lighting more, when which bothers me since I spent so much learning how to. I mean, there's nothing wrong with knowing other stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, imagine like me as a hard surface molder. Sometimes it's good that I know how to rig something because it may help me make something better. It's same with like lighting, you know. Do you think they use a test for actual games? They might. They might use it. That's like a gripe I have with an art test. You could do a very good job, and still they can say like, no, no thanks. They can, and since you have sent them their file, they can do whatever they want with it. They could actually put it in the game. Yes, they can do that. Generally, art tests do not have a final quality to be used in the production. Sometimes even the art tests are better than the stuff you see in the game. I've had that's some bullshit. Yep. I never sent a file, only videos and screenshots. I mean, you could do that, but sometimes they still want to see the files. I've received an art test from a certain company. Was kind of wasn't really a game company. Let's say it was a real time asset company or something like that. They gave me a CAD file that was really bad, but like insanely bad. It looked like it was done by someone who has never used any CAD modeling, and I had to fix it. So the way that I had to fix it, I just had to rebuild the whole model from scratch again, rebuild it, and then rebuild it, clean it up, retopo it, and then put it like in an engine. I send it. They say they. I mean, I even like shared all my how do you say, all my steps. They said I did a real good job with documenting this and that, and they were like amazed with his skill. But they were like, okay, but we ended up giving the job to someone else. Like, okay, great. All that work I did, straight for the bin. And in the end, whose fault is it? In the end, it was my fault for accepting the artist. He said in dick pics. Most NDAs say that your artist belongs to the. It does show to the company, but you can ask them if you're allowed to showcase this on your art station. Most of the times they allow it. Hello, Racy. Put on some my music. I mean, if there's something I've learned, is if I know I have the skills, I have the experience, I have the work to show it for the role, and they ask me an art test, and I'm saying no. I mean, it should be clear. And if they then say no, thanks, well, it's their loss. But again, if I would apply for like a studio that does like stylized stuff, and then it would be give me an artist. I would be way more understanding. I would understand because I don't have any stylized stuff. Oh, I remember like a funny story. I think it was in 2022. I mean, it was like a very small company. Uh, what if you ask to get paid? You can ask, but most of the times they will say no. We're not gonna pay you. But there is nothing wrong with asking. You're already back?
Yeah. I mean,
That was fast.
said not gonna take long. 15 minutes. On clock, actually. The stream is still working.
Yep.
Get some light in here, though.
And I kept your viewers entertained.
You did?
Yeah.
Did he keep you entertained, guys? Or you all fall asleep? He tried. Did he
God damn
sing
it, Racy.
a lot? Go buy Mano a beer, DJ.
Why?
Try to be nice. Cover for
To be
you.
fair, he should buy me a beer because I kept him entertained. Where is Manu from, actually?
Where do you think Mano is from?
Italy?
There he goes. You nailed it.
That or Spain? Ruti! How are you, man? I haven't seen you in a long, long, long time.
Tony! What's up, Tony?
Take the last of your bets? Yes, that is his name as well. What's up, Ruti? We're stuck in a nursing home for 7 months. You. And now?
You sorted that out, didn't you?
Lunar! 1 year? Damn! You've survived for 1 year with me? Damn. Well, congrats, Lunar. Didi, Lunar.
Eine Fälle.
Your father fell and broke his neck. There was no other. There was no one to take care of you, so you had no other choice. Damn. And how is your dad now?
Yes, Nefeli.
Did I hear Nimlot? No, it's not Nimlot.
You know, I'm streaming, Nefeli. No?
He is. You're going to cry?
I'm not gonna say that it's disrespectful that you don't drop on my stream. It is.
He back? He been back for a while now.
She unfollowed me, bro.
He unfollowed you?
Hmm.
Well, you gotta follow him again then. You're gonna say hi to him, yeah? I mean, we're in the same voice chat, so. You were
I was
streaming on
streaming on
Kick.
Kick, but I started again on all platforms quite a long time ago. I mean, at least half a year of multi-streaming. You know the concept? The guys had like a challenge, right? Like to make this imp with some variation in one day. So this was my variation. I still haven't finished. I still need to finish Ritopo for the shoulder pad and texture it. And this is the original concept
I've got
of
this
the
really
imp.
great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go
Oh,
check him
there
out.
you go. She followed you again.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god. She actually unfollowed me. I never saw that. Nefeli. Sup, Tony? Hope you're good, man. Hope, I've seen your message on Twitter that you've sorted out. Hope nothing else happened and you'll be fine. For the sub. Look, a year heroes. I left Twitch. I never seen you while I streamed on Kick. Saying hi. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Why would you unfollow me on Twitch? I understand. I was not streaming, but leaving the follow there, it's it's fine. But now you can find me on all platforms. I'm streaming at the same time on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. X. Can't miss me. No one can. Substandard.
So, Ruti, are you gonna start streaming again? Now that you're.
I think he actually did. Didn't you stream once, Tony? A week ago or something? You actually banned Kicked in Greece? Because of the gambling or what? Am I still working in the industry? No, I stopped. Like my last proper project was Hogwarts Legacy, and that in pre-production. And after that, I only worked for like 7 months with a studio, like a new studio. We were trying to make something, but it didn't work out.
Bloodraven art? Well, someone's into Dawn of War.
No, I focused only on my mentorship in the past few years. Calm down, Nephili. I might actually start believing you that you miss me, even though have said hi in Discord or Instagram or anywhere. I was not dead, only not on Twitch.
Well, for some people, if you're not on Twitch, you're dead.
Looks like. I actually said hi in your stream a few times and you ignored me. Oh, I did. Check my messages. You definitely miss all of us. We missed you too, Tony. Hope you'll sort your whole setup and everything and you'll get back around the community.
Ruthie is coming back.
What's up, David? You watched me a lot with friends from Unity images while you were working. Also, it allowed us to focus. You were keeping me on the background swearing kind of thing.
uh,
It's cool to see people that are still appreciating me, because I
who
get plenty
doesn't
of hate.
appreciate you?
No, it's cool to see people saying, "Hey, I've been watching you a lot with my friends," or "I missed you," or shit like that. Because most of the messages that I get are usually hateful.
I would like to see like your messages you receive on social media.
Probably gonna get banned if I show the kind of stuff
I mean,
some
don't
people
show it
say.
on Twitter, but like show them private message someday.
I'll show you. But a lot of love sending me to off myself.
Huh.
You weren't expecting that? Yeah.
No.
Why am I the only one calling you an affiliate? Now that's true. I think I had two spikes in bad messages. One was that whole debacle with what's his fucking name? That couple that used to stream 3D stuff.
Oh yeah. I know who you mean. Shall I say his name?
I can't recall his name. I actually forgot that.
Wait, I know who it is. Wait, I'll write it in Discord.
Anyway, yeah, with Troy and Lina,
Oh
and
yeah.
the other one was like 5 or 6 years ago. I used to make like these streams where I would give critique to people. Oh man, that didn't fucking end up well. Like there were so many butthurted people there. Like, that's why it's important to do your research before asking for feedback from someone, because you might not like the way that person gives you feedback. It was a moment when I said something and they took it the wrong way and made like a whole drama and instigated their whole community. My Twitter at that point was like filled up with good stuff. Lana is a big streamer now. I don't care.
No, good for her. I'm glad she got her thing going.
It's funny because nowadays they're actually, retweeting my stuff and shit, which is it makes me.
I think the guy doesn't even do art anymore on stream. He just does games. I still watch him.
I'm not showing up on your TV app. I don't know, Tony. Are you following me? My tweets are pretty spicy. Honestly, my tweets are 3D related. All of them. Imagine getting offended by feedback. Yeah, well, some people got really used to the Western type of feedback, where you get a pat on the back and say you're doing a good job, keep going, kind of shit. I'm not doing that. Yeah. I'm not here to sugarcoat or hold hands with you. You want feedback, you'll get feedback. Simple. True, honest, on point feedback. No. Some people just want to hear nice things. If you cannot handle the truth, then you think I gave you Western feedback every time you asked for it?
You should. They should.
The fuck
You
are you
should like.
talking about?
Should be asking
I
now. Like,
picked
can I
on you,
get?
Jay, a lot when you did stupid shit. Then I picked on that pirate a lot about anatomy and shit. What are we talking about? And I'm not mean. I'm just saying what needs to change and get better. I'm never mean. I'm jokingly mean with DG, for example, but that's because he can take it. But when I give feedback, I'm just pointing shit that needs to be changed. Now, some people perceive that as mean, and I got a lot of weird reactions from that.
I mean, the thing is, he is just mean with me, and people think he's mean with everyone.
Age
That's
got
actually
me.
not true, though.
I'm senile. Wow. Oh, the TV is blocking mature streams. Sorry, Tony. I cannot stream and say fuck and dick and talk about weird shit constantly without marking it as mature. Sauron's eye on a goblin, though. That's the concept. How is my back? Fucked. More fucked than the last time you've seen. But it's not just my back, it's every fucking joint.
I will say this though, but in when was it? In 2020, when I got like sacked from my work with all the shit that happened, I actually was considering just quitting 3D. I didn't really want to do it, but it was actually Nimla that said like, "Digits, just in your fucking head, move your ass and start doing personal work." Honestly, I didn't see anyone else doing that. Though it was Nim.
What a dick, this name.
Yeah, it was actually.
I know. Horrible, yes. And again, some people perceive it this way. And it's fine. They don't have to stick around. Hell, I'll even help them. Just just say in chat you don't want to be around. I'll make sure you're not around. Takes a second. So click one button. But thank God I'm Eastern European, right? So I don't usually get offended or triggered by all kind of nice messages. Okay, Tony. Thanks for dropping by, man, and I hope everything will be good with you.
Bye, Ruti. Hope to see you again soon. Also, Luna, how is it taking some time off?
You don't want to be around, though. You want to be a potato shape.
Socially exhausted. Yeah, I can imagine.
Did I pick my concept? No. We looked for a few more concepts today. I actually have a predisposition for a simplistic character. We'll see. I'll give it a thought. There's still 12 days left till the challenge actually begins. There's no rush in that aspect. You have time to pick for me. You'd like that, don't you? But for that you need to donate, I'll pay. Only the people donating for the prize pool are allowed to vote.
I'm
Any
socially
amount.
exhausted.
Even $1 might change some poor artist's life. Under the stream you have a 12M challenge donation button. Actually, let me fucking make a command for that. It starts to bug me, and obviously this morning I didn't do it. I've lost weight. No, I'm on the same weight. I'm in between 70 and 78 kilos for like 12 years now. I just cut my hair. This hair is cut. Is this the hair that I cut? Thanks for the donation, Flavia. Yeah, 70 to 78 kilos. That's my weight. Plus, like in general, I'm around 75, so it's plus minus 3-4 kilos. I'm not tall, Jay. I used to be 178, but because my spine deformed now, I don't even know. Maybe 170. My health issues. Okay. Said I'm gonna do a fucking button. A command for the button.
Here, Luna, this is for you.
So do a plus price. Oh no. How do we call this command? Price pool should be fine.
Let me know if you need more.
Price pool. There you go. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine in terms of ratio from height to weight. 10% of the centimeters. Oh, just like the dick. Needs to be 10% of the height. Or 185 and you're the same weight. Still fine if you're on the upper side. If you're 70, then it's a bit below, a bit skinny. If you're 78, you're fine. You're in range. I was like, why I don't hear anything? When I removed the headset, I muted it. Probably Digi was talking by himself.
I was deafened for a couple of seconds.
Ah, even better. Why are you typing in Greek? If David, thanks for the donation. For the prize pool. That shit.
The green beans for the challenge.
And Asgard, thanks also for the donation. Look at that, it's already 600 euros. Well, more like 520 after taxes and the share that the Streamlabs is taking. But still, it's growing. Imagine where it's gonna be in a year. Better do your best in the challenge, okay? Streamlabs is taking way less than coffee. Yeah, Ko-Fi, it's not that great anymore. But Streamlabs is taking also, and you lose from PayPal also on the conversion from dollars to euros and shit like that. Yes, Fabi, I said thanks for the donation. Yours was first. Yeah, it's here. Where is it? Here. See? Thank you all for the donations. I mean, some of you are actually going into this challenge. You might get your money back. You never know.
An investment.
Exactly, it's an investment. What do I give to my subscribers on Twitch? They have access to my old videos that are here on Twitch saved. No, the Patreon, it's Patreon and it has videos from like 5 years ago till now. Plus on Patreon, if you've been for a while, you also get, like when I release a tutorial or some shit, you get it for free, depending on the time you've been around. But there's like 4 years of streaming here on Twitch saved that are available for the subscribers. The rest are just supporting me. Yeah, not everyone cares about those old videos anyway. But isn't my pretty face enough for a subscription?
I mean, that's what I always say.
Do you need more? You need other content? Extra resources? Know what I'm gonna do, DG? I might actually
What are you
open up
gonna?
that last shoof.
Yay!
Feel like I could.
Drink it with care though. Before you know it, you're drunk.
Yeah. Okay, Lunar. Got it.
You
The
gonna
feel.
go get your potatoes?
Enjoy
Nice.
your
Well,
shopping. Odds are
I was gonna
130.
I was gonna ask Lunar though. Do you wanna play that game We Were Here? I've been talking about wanting to play it a while ago.
No, what's that? What's that?
You won't like it.
Of course. Yes, I'll put. I said it when we reach 2,000 euros. I'll go to the casino and put it on red. Easy double. How do you get your portfolio reviewed? Well, I gave up on reviewing portfolios. So the only way is for you to be a long time watcher of the stream, which means the points under the channel. Otherwise, the reviews are only for students of mine, people who I work with constantly to improve their stuff.
Sure we can. Well, sure, cool. Can play it somewhere. One of these days then.
Imagine. Sorry, but I have too many people who ask for reviews, and it's getting crazy. And you know, yeah, points. Should you redeem it? I don't know. Should you? You're a fortune teller. More will end up in the pot. I don't think you need to be a fortune teller to figure out that pot will grow in time. How to give points? You can't. That's the point. Like I left that option open for people who've been here for a while, right? And that deserve to be rewarded. But Racy making billions, even in gambling on my stream. You know what's funny? The goddamn Botrix got broken. Like I've seen that. I was trying to add a command for the challenge on Kick also. And like while the old commands are working there, I cannot actually add new commands. It's showing like it has no commands. It's fucking weird. Because normally when you would gamble now, it should have worked with Botrix also. So you would have gamble the points on Botrix also. Which don't work anymore for some reason. Racy didn't win anything or you're tripping. What do you mean? He gambled all and he got 10 times more. Gamble all the points that he had, which God knows. There were like probably 496,000, and he made 4 million. No, it says he won and now has that amount. Look, Botrix works for the showing off the points. Weird as shit. But again, the gambling here, it's you have high odds. All in every time it's a win. No, it's not.
Ask Panju.
Yeah, ask Panju.
Or Asgard back in the day.
No, if you play like 10% of your amount, you'll always make money in the long term because the odds are in your favor. It's very improbable to have 10 bad runs and you get like double, like twice the money after 75. It was 3 times after, in between nine if you get the number 90 or up to 98, and for 98 and 99 you get 10 times more. And in the end, like the odds are, you have like a lot of chances to increase your amount of fucks. But those fucks are not to redeem anything, so they're just for Panju to cry. And Bradley didn't listen to me, and he went racist route. Now he's poor.
It's on you.
There you go. No more fucks to give, indeed. If this gets out of control, Twitch will also get banned in Greece. Actually, there are countries where you cannot gamble, like Sweden. Like you cannot gamble use the gamble function. Once. You were never the richest. I was always that. Racy, calm down, bro. He was not talking about real money, okay? That aspect. Panju, did you change your engine on that great car that you own? Redeem channel points for real money, 1-1. Who would pay that though? Leaderboard. I can only have that for. Streamlabs doesn't have an option for that.
Solar water heater? Are you back? No, it's
But I can check.
this. And ignore this, but it's a cover. It's actually a dust cover.
This is the leaderboard right now.
You're teasing me? I know you were.
Look at these motherfuckers and their hours watching the stream.
Shoes on. Good. Because you do not want to go out barefoot. Good job, Lunar.
VNK has the most hours.
Who has the most hours?
VNK.
Why don't I have the most hours?
You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hulk has
Fuck.
more hours than you.
I'm only 8?
Yeah.
Damn.
Ken has more hours than you.
Damn. You beat me, Ken.
I would keep it separate, Bestia. And have a little bit of a body underneath so you can actually move it when it's rigged. Have a little bit of movement where it goes away from the actual belts. So make it simple, make it separate. Don't know if you'll make top 50 on my stream. I don't think you make top 300, honestly. Jay, you're recently new here. There's a lot of people in this list that haven't been around for a long, long time. They watched for ages. Also, Junie has like 3 accounts. I think Junie is one of those who have like a lot of hours.
Doesn't Junie change his name every half year?
He changed accounts at some point. Let's see. J Art. Wait, because it's with 2 underscores for some reason. Oh, you have 200 hours, bro. Why the fuck did it disappear? 286 hours. You're like maybe in top 1000. Let's see. How many pages do we have till we get to 200 points?
Ah, more like it.
Where were you? 280 it was, right? 18 pages. And there's like what? 5, 10, 15, 22 per page. So I don't know, Jay. Top 5. Yeah. Told you probably don't catch top 300. I was right. Juanso. Watch time 2 hours. Just started watching today's stream. Like, let's see how long I've been watching this.
Yeah.
Yeah, ignore the one from Botrix because that's useless. That since the bot exists. What's your time? You can literally type. Find your watch time. 1284 hours of trolling.
Mhm.
You're here on the what? Third page. Your Max Pads also with his today watching the stream. That's more than any game you've played. Yeah, but you know this counts also when you leave the stream in the background and you go play games or do whatever. Have I updated the Marmoset 5? I have Marmoset 5, but I don't use it because there are some things that needs to get fixed, including the viewport for raster. So no, right now I'm still working in 4. At least half of that it's in the background, exactly.
Yo, this is cool.
That's cool.
This. Completely ZBrush. Huh? Nice. You don't like it?
Too round for a tank. Cartoony.
And it's stylized.
Yeah, well.
I like it.
Each
Sci-fi
to their own.
tanks.
But let me grab a glass of that beer. Be right back.
This I don't like. This one I like. Nice. This. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was probably the inspiration. Oh wow. Holy schmoly, dude. This guy knows how to fucking draw. Yeah, but I'm following him already, so. This is the kind of
Back.
concept art that I like.
3D, bro.
I know, but it's still a concept.
So Digi was nice and brought me a bottle of Schuf from Belgium, which is one of my favorite beers. So, cheers.
Ante.
Man, this shit is so good. How can people like that living in such a depressive country, uh, constant raining and cold, make such a good beer?
Because they're inside most of the time.
Eat the chocolate. I still have a few left. Not much, honestly. Almost done. Like 3, 9, 12, 13 pieces left. To a full fucking box.
Was constantly asking John to John, eat some. I was like, no, I can't.
He's not allowed.
He doesn't even do cheating days.
No.
Damn, that's discipline.
Like he's eating 5 times a day and only what the fucking dude prescribed him. He's building more muscle with a trainer. So he's not allowed any kind of garbage in intake. He's eating healthy, doesn't do any sugar. No, yeah, no, he wants to get big apparently. You know, I can't.
I'm a bodybuilder.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with John. He's too bored or some shit. Yeah, he'd been into. I mean, when I've met him, John was. You guys, some of you seen him, right? Like he's 190 something. And he had the same weight as me. He was skinny as fuck. But at
Oh
some point,
shit.
he started, going to the gym and beefing up. Right? So now he's like 90 something kilos, and he wants to go to like 100, 110 of muscle. He eats fruits because he keeps getting bananas and shit here. No, I think no processed sugar. I don't think the sugar from fruits is bad. But he's a maniac because, in my opinion, the way he's built right now, it's really harmonious, right? Looks like really fucking good. You know, a, a natural amount of muscle. You know what I mean? But he wants more, and I don't get it. Why? He want more?
I mean, you always want more.
Yeah, but you need to get a fucking limit on everything that you do. He knows that the excess is not right. But again, it is addictive. I mean, for a lot of them, it's body dysmorphia. Lived all their lives with the idea that they are, you know, not buffed enough, not muscled enough. I sound like I collect debts from people for a living, and if they don't pay, poof, they disappear. That's exactly what I do. How did you figure it out? It makes him happy. I mean, yeah, like I told him my opinion, right? That he's well built, and he shouldn't want more. But in the end, it's his choice what he's doing. He wants to be a fucking monstrous. And this motherfucker who's working with it's a former bodybuilder, and he's like yesterday John was complaining because he had again leg day. John was not doing leg day because he been on a bike all his life, right? So he already had like pretty big legs. But this motherfucker keeps pushing him to do legs, and I ask him like, why are you accepting it? Like, cause Radu said that I need to have the legs bigger than the shoulders, like wider. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Like, why would you want to look like a fucking root vegetable? Makes no sense. But bodybuilders. And then shoulders. And apparently thighs need to be wider than the shoulders.
What about biceps? Biceps need to have the biceps.
No, he's working on all the muscles, right? It's apparently the legs are very important for that dude. That's from 5 days of workout per week to our leg days.
Like,
Again, each to their own. We all have our vices in the end. You know, working out like a maniac, it's a form of vanity. It's a vice in the end. Can spend more than 2 hours at the gym. I mean, I'm glad when I can walk around the house. And get bored.
I was supposed to go to the gym today, but I didn't. I've strained a muscle, I think. It hurts actually. What are we doing for Halloween?
For Halloween.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I think I'm gonna get banned on Twitch.
Okay.
Let me see if I can make George join us.
He's lurking. I see you, Morty. Calling you out.
Come on, George boy.
I mean, I can bait him though easily. Then he will join the voice chat.
Not sure. George, if you join, I'll play Elden Ring.
No, that's too easy.
Tell him you want to talk about tassels.
For example.
Is the HVRK. Welcome. Well, actually, welcome out of the Lurk mode. I already did 160 hours. Just got here. Welcome. Welcome to the shit show. He's go. He went like, OMG, I'm dead. I heard you in DG. So move your fucking ass to Discord and stop play pretending that you're not here. What's the difference if you're watching and you're yeah? Come on.
You better move, Morty, or I'm gonna keep saying shit about the games you play.
Hi, Jesus. What's cooking? He's gonna tell us the story how he got banned in Canada. Might fall asleep during this story again.
It's a nice lullaby.
A nice 10-hour lullaby.
Well, make sure that you've made your plans and you've done your groceries.
Johannes, look at that. All these people who I haven't seen in a while. Can do it in 10 minutes now?
I don't
No,
think
he
you can.
can't.
Nice try, though.
No, he can't. He really can't.
Yeah, he could do it in 10 minutes in Frieza time from Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, he can tell it on a video that takes 10 hours and then speed it up, maybe, to 10 minutes. Otherwise, that's not gonna happen. Johannes, are you gonna remake those characters many times? Or you're trying to get back into Marmoset texturing? So what's the problem? What do you mean the paintbrush won't work? Do you have your things outside the zero? No, because that still works. Or it doesn't. If it's outside the 0, 1 space. At least 4 more times. Like, I love how you spend more time doing the hair rather than, pushing those likenesses. We're gonna have words, Johannes, you and me.
Uh-oh.
You have a paint layer. Okay, let's make a paint layer. Let's see. Come on. So, a paint layer.
They're going. Yes, there you are. There he is. Am I going to cut out Warhammer? I might. If that's what it takes.
Did it work before and now it's not working, or it didn't work at all? Danny. What do you mean no words? We're gonna have words.
There is no way you're going to walk the path of heresy. Oh, look who's gotten into Warhammer 40k, spreading heresy for the Emperor.
You applied pre-made materials. But when you tried to paint, you got nothing. So it didn't work at all from the beginning. Oh, it was, oh no, words. George, stop typing, come to fucking Discord.
Fulgrim did nothing wrong. It's actually not Fulgrim. It's
Well,
Magnus. Magnus did nothing wrong.
Check your UVs. Check if you have your UVs in 0, 1 space. First and foremost.
Yeah, there you go. It's Magnus. Like Ludwig is saying it as well.
Yeah, baking might work. Depends. Like it should work. There is no reason for the paint to not work. If you have your UVs. Yeah, I'm using the mouse right now. It is painted with the mouse. Works absolutely fine. Marma said
Warhammer
4 or 5.
Warhammer 40k as well. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for the last 15 years, but nobody wants to believe me.
Marmo 5. Only the albedo is selected. So if only the albedo is selected, it doesn't work. Works absolutely fine. In 4.
Warhammer is a good game. Of
Or
course, it's a good game. I was not shitting on it, Flavia.
show me some pictures. First and foremost, do like this, where I can see the UVs. Go like this. Then show me that your settings, like what paint layer you have here, what brush settings you have here, and if you have any selection or not.
How do I close this? Okay.
I don't think it's about installing, uninstalling. I don't think it has anything to uninstall, install. I think it's a, a, a user problem. Let's put it this way. George, stop fucking typing. Join us on Discord. Bro, I'll ban him. Ban him. He won't be able to reply unless he comes to the voice. Then fucking join in Discord and stop complaining. Let fucking Warhammer be, because you are supposed to work, George, not play Warhammer. So if you don't work, at least hang with the people who are, pretending to work or work like DJ. Yes, let Carl down, it's fine. You'll understand. You can tell him to join, my stream also. Come on, George boy, stop doing that.
Leave George alone. Let him play Warhammer.
You're already here, George, letting you down isn't anything new. There you go. You see? Even Carl agrees. Yo, Tonka. I mean, playing multiplayer games with George is definitely a letdown. Also, George, the fact that you went to Digi's channel to reply, that raises some questions.
Well, he was talking about Warhammer 40k. You don't like Warhammer
Nah,
40k.
he went there because he's afraid of me.
No, he went there because he wanted to talk about Warhammer 40k.
He went to say why he's not coming to the Discord. In your chat, not mine. Yeah. Stop typing. How many times do I need to repeat myself, George? Oh, look, Don even came out of the lurking mode to say something. He doesn't even say hi to me, but he talks with you, George. And you're not in the fucking VC? Can Carl see my VC? Probably not if he's not a subscriber. But you can drag him. Or I can drag him if he joins another voice. Yes, Dodon. Now, you see? I'm not offended at all. At all. You're not all dicks. I only love George and not me. I'm not also jealous at all. Is it because he doesn't give you feedback? Yes, I popped up the shoes. We even have the glass for it, okay? The dwarf is here.
There he
Whoa!
is, finally.
It took you some time, motherfucker.
It took you months.
Do I need you to hold your hand? Of course it's good, Ludwig. There is no question about that.
Of course it's good, Ludwig's.
Yo, that's great. Hey, Uppy. What's up, dog? I had to say hi to everybody. Hey, them. So did you?
Hello.
Hi, George.
Hey, brother. How y'all doing? Yo, Peter.
You missed
Hey, Murph,
Rudy.
me. I was here when Rudy was here, and then he said he was gonna lurk. Yo, Suso. Hey, my pigs. We want to get
He
Carl
is
in your
alive.
VC. Yo, minute, mommy. I am alive. I did join the mentorship again.
Holy shit, bro.
Right? I
And
saw
you're
what
gonna
I
work?
could.
Are you gonna work or are you gonna play Warhammer? Or are you gonna do both?
Both.
Okay. Is that allowed from Papa Nim?
I told him that he's gonna have a hard time, to fucking get off the
am.
current habits of playing all day long all games.
Hey, little boy.
He is public shaming, okay? Because he's here.
Listen. Yo,
Public-
Johan.
All week was not home because I was here and there trying to make contact, whatever, right?
Yeah.
He
What-
didn't
that's gonna
fucking
be
work
changing.
at all this week, okay? So
I watched Scott.
I
Ian
don't
Anatomy.
care. I do not fucking care, okay? It doesn't work like that. You didn't
Listen,
do any
I am gonna
effort.
admit.
You didn't do any effort to fucking work. I don't care. You can come at me with any fucking story you want. No matter
No,
how
no.
sad it is, how mad
I'm
it is.
gonna admit I am having a hard time starting up again.
Of course
It
you have. I told you that
sucks.
from the beginning.
It sucks. It fucking sucks. Like, holy shit, bro. I'm watching tutorials and my brain is going everywhere. Like, getting like itchy to do something
Bro,
else. And I'm
you
like, damn,
you
where's
went
my
away from
discipline?
anything for a year and a half. You don't have those habits anymore. It's gone. It's gone. You have to fucking spend at least a month where you force yourself as much as you can every fucking day to build back the habits. It doesn't work other way.
It really,
You didn't play that often,
like,
just
for
every
real.
day. I know, Racy. I know. But it is very difficult for him to get out of this habit now. It really is. It,
Just every day.
very,
It is. It
it's
is a hard
very, it's
habit
very
now.
easy to lose a habit and very difficult to get it back. Start small, make some tassels. Good one. I like it.
That's plus points.
We gotta get Carl in your VC. No.
Sure.
I sent him the link from the stream.
I mean,
Well, that's a voice I haven't heard in such a long time. That voice, Morty.
I've seen him.
Right,
He joined.
Adon?
Let me add him as a minion or something. We can actually join. Carl, you should be able to see the streaming now and actually join by yourself without any dragging. Talking about streaming, Odon, are you streaming or?
There he is.
Morty!
Yo.
Fuck you.
I love it, DC.
Hi, Carl.
What up, man?
That
Trying to
was
give
a,
George all the shit.
was very. That was a very shy. What's up, Nim?
It's
Are you afraid?
Everyone is scared of you,
It's-
Nim.
Yo,
still
bet ya.
early. Still
I
early
mean,
over
they
here.
should be afraid.
You
Wasn't
wanna
that
suck their blood?
who was saying? Was it
Suck the blood.
who said earlier that I sound like the guy who's like forcing people to pay back money.
And if they don't, they like disappear.
They disappear. Yeah.
Fuck! I went into autosave it. Oh fuck! Get me to wait again.
Yeah, Gizmo.
Are you playing the single player, Morty, or are you just doing the co-op missions?
I still.
Both.
A debt collector or something. But
Wait a second, this card it's a bit low.
or the loan
I don't know
shark.
if it's because he's shy or anything. Say something.
It's a
Carl.
bit of both.
I can bump up your volume a bit so people can actually hear you on stream.
Oh, that mission. Yeah.
You working on something, Odon? Or Joe Maxi Paz was the one calling me a rocketeer, right? So George, how's Warhammer going? Because I know you're playing.
Right now, I'm not. Like right at this very second.
No, what you're doing then? Are
Watching
you
you
watching
and YouTube.
TikTok? Nah, you're lying. You're
I
busy with
swear.
some shit.
I swear. I
Yes.
was gonna play with Carl, but then you guys called me out, and I told Carl, I'm like, fuck.
I mean, how long can you avoid us, George? Now, honestly,
I didn't wanna avoid, but I wanna play Warhammer, and they dropped the patch yesterday where they
Hmm.
dropped a new difficulty and ruined the game.
It's like the
But
patch.
Carl,
Like I've been playing Diablo, and they released a patch the other day, and it ruined my build. So
Of course.
Yeah.
sounds fascinating.
Diablo.
and but like, bro, they introduced this stupid system called formation, and you cannot, you have to run after the long range enemies,
So-
which hit so hard, right? And they started spawning all the big guys at the same time.
So
But you
you
wanna
don't
run
enjoy
after
it
the
anymore. Uninstall it.
Well, no, well, they heard people telling them that they're stupid, and they're doing exactly what Helldivers did, and what Arrowhead did with the Helldivers to break the game, and how everybody stopped playing. And Arrowhead did this whole 2 months every day buff patch, and so you know, the guys, what they called Games Workshop. They were like, we heard you guys. Holy shit, we're gonna work something out in the next couple of days. The only thing is bad, bro, is this formation system because you cannot run after the long range enemies who keep running away. And if you break formation, which is 5 feet away from your friends, you got a 30% debuff.
Okay, George,
No
stop,
buffs were
stop.
handed.
No, stop for a second. Now talk like that, but about 3D.
I was watching Scott Ian's anatomy. I saw your anatomy class one, and you know you think that you understand everything, and you're like, yeah, I get that. I get that the muscles from the mouth to the zygomatic, and you're like, yeah, it makes so much sense, right? And then you look at the skull on its own without all the muscles, and you're like, shit. Ethan, I said Ian, and then
Ian.
He said Ethan, but in a very weird accent. Ian.
Ian. Yeah.
Ian.
Like something in his mouth.
I know. He when he's talking about 3D, he's talking like he's talking about his dead grandma or some shit. No more passion in there. It's like, Warhammer, oh, you know this unit and this and that and like 3D. I watched this fucking tutorial and it's like Scott Eaton, you know, and it's like a matic muscle that. Come on, man.
Do better, Morty.
No, George, but come on, man. It's still your passion. Don't be fucking stupid. Okay? You had your vacation. You enjoyed your time playing games and whatnot. But like, let's get back to the fucking thing, cause you know we're gonna hit 60 at this rate, and
Right?
we'll learn shit. Look at that. Even Tony is here.
Running.
There he is. Welcome back.
Don't force a passion
Nice.
on him.
What up, Rudy?
Is that what you think I make? Bro, the sheer dedication that George showed by, you know, continuing through art schools and 3D schools and mentorship and years of fucking grinding on a fucking vase, jug, teapot, whatever you want to call it. Doing tassels for 6 months straight, you know? If that doesn't say it's a fucking passion, I don't know what the fuck it is. I really don't know.
Maybe he, just,
Give me a compliment. I'm gonna die.
maybe he just didn't have anything better going on.
Love you, Rudy. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I don't know if I'm gonna stream soon.
Yes, you are. Shut up.
But soon-ish, I think.
You
But
will
we'll see.
have to because I don't think I told you in our last call. I don't think you can get back to the habit of doing 3D constantly without streaming. I don't. I really don't. You're gonna get sidetracked. That's how it works. The stream is gonna keep you there, right? It's gonna keep you with the 3D software open at least, even if you fucking hang out and talk with people. But it's gonna be a step forward to building up the habit of working. And without it, you know, you're gonna want to play the new fucking patch from Warhammer. No one gives a shit about
I do.
it.
We want to finish Lethal, Carl and I. We
Yes,
don't finish one question.
You know, there's always gonna be something to finish. A new game, a new fucking
Or yourself.
patch, a new fucking expansion, a new fucking or as DJ says, going very dark and grim. You have to go back to 3D. You've been away for too long, and people are looking forward to see you streaming and doing stuff.
Now the
Why would you take that from the all these people here in chat who are talking more to you than to me during the stream?
now they're excited. When I come back, everybody will be quiet again. Yes,
Bro, Like my chat was basically silent, with the usual three people talking, and that's it. But the moment you join, all these people came out of the lurking mode. And that's for you, not for me.
They're just here for the horse nuts. That's right, Ice King.
The horse butthole.
Yeah, the horse butt.
I mean, we're gonna be here working, on the challenge starting November 1st. So probably you should mentally prepare yourself to do the same in a different way.
Well, yeah, because I cannot
But
join the challenge. I don't know what the hell
you
I'm
don't,
doing.
yeah, you don't join the channel, but you should fucking work alongside us. And you should maybe start earlier working, actually, Because we have to.
What
I'm,
time
I,
are you popping up on stream now, bro? Because now that I'm
I'm
here,
streaming randomly, George. I don't have a schedule.
I know.
I'll be,
You
I'm
know,
wondering, like nights during the day, since I don't have a job yet.
but the thing is
neither
like
do
this.
I, Morty.
It's even if I stream or not, people will still be here for you. And I think that's gonna be a good morale boost for you. You could use
Last stream, Nim proudly showed off your teapot and the horse armor that even motivated Ken and the other students. Hey, is Racy speaking the truth, Nim?
yeah, I was showing student work at some point on the last stream.
I miss you too, Racy.
It's not like you don't know that I I value the work that you put into that stuff.
Warms my heart.
Yep, now you have to get to work.
Shut up, Carl. Nim, you know that Carl works in a brewery now?
Yep.
No, send me some beers, Carl. What
He
are you
went
waiting
from
for?
he went from game level design to crafting beer.
Do you
Other
have
kind of art.
any good stout there? Send me some 40 bottle
stout?
sample.
Yeah. I'll see what I could do. Where I work, it's mostly IPA stuff. So a lot of people don't like.
Yeah, I know. No fruity flavor. Give
Yeah.
me black beer. Strong dark beer. Like I'm having now a beer that is from Belgium that Digi brought me, which is my favorite beer ever, but I cannot find it in
Nice.
Romania, which is Schuf. Last time I've been to Belgium, we left with a full trunk of it that they stopped us at the border check. And we're like, what the fuck are you doing with that much? Are you trying to sell it or some shit? Do we need to pay tax? No, mate, that's only for me.
It's for me. I want to drink it. Fuck off.
No, we have like the trunk was full with packs of shoes. Which is a really good fucking dark beer.
I don't know if I can find that in
Listening
the
to
States.
ads? No, just my
Stoof, you
music.
can't. I couldn't find it in California, and I only
Wow.
found Leffe,
No,
like Heffenweiser and like Pilsner. I couldn't find any dark.
the dark beers
Uh,
are
those-
stouts. Lagers are
That's Morty that you're hearing. Hold on.
the yellow things. The peace beer, that's lager. I should have bought a whole container and ship it with the ship. I should have. I would have if I could afford it. I swear to God. Like my go-to beer here is Leffe Dark, because that can be found everywhere. It's still a Belgian beer. It's still a good beer.
That's all right.
But I really like Schiphol.
There's a Belgian cafe here in Abu Dhabi, and they serve Belgian fries and Belgian beer. Every time I go, I take a picture and I send it to DG.
With the French
I'm
fries.
drinking. Yeah, The French fries.
I'd say this model is basically done. We're getting close to being done. There's not much left anymore. Just a couple of pieces.
How did I enjoy the US, bro? I did not enjoy my time in California for the most part. It's a shithole, dude. I only enjoyed it, and I'm not saying it because Carl is here, but like when I was hanging out with Carl, and
That's the
when
only
my
time you didn't enjoy it. That's why you left.
and then my friend had a conference because he works in Palo Alto, so they would fly them to the US, and he would swing by California, and it's like that's when I made memories, dude. But California sucks.
So,
Texas is so much better.
so it was all in the
Well,
fucking strip clubs. What the hell, man?
at least you got to meet Austin Wintory and his girlfriend and stuff.
I did. I did. The guy who made the soundtrack for Journeyman, and he's working on those Hades 2 soundtrack now.
Yeah.
Not a couch though. Out. It's King. It's a dust cover.
Oh yeah,
Me-
and a couple other voice actors were there too, George.
Yeah.
Oren from Baldur's Gate 3.
Uh,
You don't like Baldur's Gate, DG?
Wait,
No.
Vijay, why so much hate for Larian?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was
Where-
about
where-
to say.
Where did they actually touch you and hurt you?
Where did they not
that's the
touch you?
problem. They didn't touch me.
Is that why you hate them? Because they didn't
Yes.
fucking reply? Or
Yes.
because they rejected you?
They didn't even reply.
Yeah, but again, you're talking about applying. I
But I'm
can.
talking about 10 years ago that I applied. I kept on applying. They never got back to me.
Bro,
And then there was someone who actually was able to get an interview, and he didn't even have a great portfolio back then.
how do you think he got an interview? By applying?
Nepotism.
Exactly, by knowing the right people.
You
Again,
probably sent them boobs or something.
it's not about sending fucking emails and applying to jobs.
It's very true.
A lot of countries and a lot of companies are posting jobs because they're forced by the legislation. Right? They're forced to post jobs, but they will hire whoever the fuck they want. But the law in those countries are forcing them to post jobs openings, even though they will never
Yeah.
fucking hire.
Same way over here.
So just because a job opening exists on the internet, that doesn't mean anyone will fucking read those emails. Most likely not. That's the reality of things.
It's just for HR to look like they're doing something.
Right.
Well, might be true, but still, I will hate on them. Despite
How
that, I mean, I'm not gonna like say that the game is bad because it's not, but still.
bro, hating on a company that because they didn't fucking hire you, that's insane. Like,
That's how I am. Sorry.
so you have like what, 200 companies now that you hate?
Hates everybody, did
We're
you?
getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. I mean, if you count all the Belgian game companies, yeah, we're getting there.
You can do that. It's work. Did you next time you come to Bucharest, you bring more of this beer, not just one bottle?
I will,
Full.
and I will send you the bill though.
I'll pay it. No, don't worry.
That's fine. You can,
One bottle is not enough.
as much room as I have.
Put a fucking bag at the, one of those, not the handbag. Yeah, a proper bag on the plane,
Okay.
and you feel 40 kilos, right? 40 liters of soup.
You're gonna think I'm a beer launderer.
Who does DG still like? Bro, first of all, DG didn't like anyone or any studio.
I still like machine games. They haven't rejected me yet.
Yet. They just
Yeah,
didn't
it's
reply.
always-
It's the same in Romania, Ludwig's. I can only find in shops shuf but blonde, no dark. Not even the red one.
You imagine if DG applies to Saber to work on Warhammer and they reject him, and then DG will implode.
that's why I'm scared. That's why I'm not applying to them.
Again, applying to a studio doesn't mean anything. I think you have more chances by going and looking through credits, finding that person on LinkedIn before our station or whatever, befriend them, and then ask them to. It's gonna be a shorter road to get a job rather than
You're like,
fucking
hey, give me
applying.
a job, fucker.
No, you go like, hey, I love your work. You're so cool. Whatever.
Yeah.
3 months later, do you think you can recommend me maybe there? If you guys need
Man, that didn't even work with me either. Of all the people, bro, that I got to meet and hang out and become friends, they started knowing me by first name at the Lightbox Expo, and they would say hi to me from the end of the hall and give me freebies and goodies. And nobody was like, yo, we got a prop position open. Not a single person.
They didn't answer. I mean, I haven't applied to Saber yet. I haven't seen any interesting positions for me yet.
BioWare is in your city and one day you'll work there. Good luck.
If Bioware is still alive after this Dragon Age.
I mean, no, I think they will be. It doesn't look bad, this new Dragon Age.
I haven't seen it.
Bruh.
No, it's not.
know what's
Bro, it's not at the level of shit that we kept getting in the last years from the big companies. No, it's. I wouldn't say it would be a complete fail, unless the story is like super fucked up. But I don't know. Again, we'll see.
Censored opinion.
I like how Dragon Age looks. I'm not. How do I put it? I'm not in love with the style, but it doesn't bother me either. I was expecting a realistic type of game. Having a stylized one is not really what I was expecting, but it doesn't bother me. But compared to, you know, have you seen what Ubisoft is making? Or have released already? So I would say BioWare is fine and they won't die from this game. They will actually probably make money. Depending on the level of the game itself in terms of mechanics and story. But we'll see. They have a good chance. You'll stick to your Belgian turn based. Yeah, about that. I think there are other games to play than Baldur's Gate. Ludwig, if you wanna waste your time. I mean,
Well,
you already
thing
have
is,
like 1,000 hours in it.
the thing is also what I find super annoying. That's what pisses me off, is how like the Belgian media jumped on it, saying the gaming industry in Belgium is booming. It's so great. You like come and apply here. And well,
Bro, Baldur's Gate made a shit ton of money. That's the
yes,
truth, right?
yeah, it did, but it's
Yeah,
the
So
only
they did.
decent
for
game company here.
yes, but that's enough, right? When in Romania Ubisoft started working on Assassin's Creed back in the day, it was exactly the same. Right? oh my god, look at Romanians making great fucking games. Because before that, there was like Fun Labs making games for Activision, hunting games, like third tier games. And Fun Labs was working, AMC who was working on outsourcing stuff for very small games at that point. And when Ubisoft was making Assassin's Creed, who sold like fucking crazy, everyone was like, "Oh my god, the gaming industry in Romania is tremendously good."
Yeah. So
That's
you
how
know what
it
I'm
goes.
talking
But
about.
it's about money, right? Like in the end, what they base their articles and the whole praising, it's about money. And Baldur's Gate made a fucking shit ton of money. That's the truth. And they did really well. Hopefully, they will take that money and actually make some other games. Maybe something that is not fucking turn based. Maybe.
Do you hate turn-based?
I don't see the point of it. I understand people liking Dungeons and Dragons and playing that kind of stuff, right? Roll the dice, suck a dick, whatever the fuck they're playing. Like, I understand to play it socially, but I don't understand playing it online. And then when you have a game that you can actually play in single player and roll, fucking no. Give me fucking shit that I can move around and beat the shit out of it, right? A Dragon's Dogma. Basically the same shit, right? A classic fantasy game. And it's 10 billion times for me better than fucking Dragon's Dogma. Even though visually it's worse and you know but it has some cool mechanics. You have an interesting story even though it's like fucking crazy. But it's not. By the way, you can play uh, Baldur's Gate in real time.
Who wants to play that?
Come on, Racy. Everything gets a roll of a dice in there. You know, no matter how skillful you are, you roll a one and you suck a dick. It makes no sense. I hate it.
Wait, I think in Baldur's Gate, sucking a dick is like success.
A bear
How do
dick.
you know?
I played the first chapter and I watched enough playthroughs.
Do I like Bomberman? I loved Bomberman back in.
Atomic Bomberman back in
We
fucking
used to play two on a keyboard, Bomberman, like fucking
yes.
maniacs.
I loved Bomberman.
That shit was fucking great.
Of course you love Bomberman, Morty.
And and then I think like 6-7 years ago there was like a wow. You go full Arab jokes, huh?
it took you a couple of seconds before you understood.
No, I was trying to ask. I understood it from the beginning, but I was trying to to reply that 6-7 years ago there was like this Bomberman on a browser where you can play like multiplayer with a lot of people, random people from the internet. That was cool
Oh
also for a
yeah,
while.
that is true.
Poor George. Imagine being, Arab and from Lebanon. It's like twice the dick in the butt.
I said they can.
I need more beer. Be right back.
Nice.
The exploding laughter.
I just love how Nim was like talking, and then I realized, oh, DG.
Nim tried to ignore it, but he couldn't.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Now I'm sad because it's the last beer.
Oh, then I'm gonna have to come over again soon.
Yes, work that Tinder off.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a date.
Do that.
Man, I remember when DG wanted to finish that mech, and now he's making it so complex.
I'm finishing it.
He's finishing it.
There are more things I finished than myself at the
You
moment.
don't even have any beer, Ludwigs, but you have rum. Isn't that enough? Divine, what's up, bro?
Fine. Another one we haven't seen in a while.
Was here last stream?
Sup, Divine?
We're doing good, man. We're having a beer, having a talk. You see the reaction.
What up, Oxy? How you doing, brother? Nim, I wanted to tell you, Nefeli didn't just unfollow you, she unfollowed me.
She unfollowed everyone who was not streaming.
I know. Even though I spoke to Nefeli, from everybody, Nefeli was like the first one to get all the updates a couple of months ago in a very long call.
Well, Morty, now you're gonna start streaming again and she's gonna follow you again.
She followed me earlier.
Turn that stream back on and she's gonna follow
Wait, Divine, you messaged me? Shit, I didn't reply. I was replying to everybody.
Is this shit done? I think.
I did the fucking tattoos like too many times on this character.
Yeah.
You know, like this arm here was different initially, so I redid it. Then I cleaned up this. Then we have this ones on the legs that were not at all here when I made it initially. Neither this one. And then I added more here and I had to clean up a shit. And I redid the whole neck because I was not liking the old one.
Mixshuv is like budget Lushuv. It's not that great in my opinion. Lushuv is better. Ludwig's.
Well, you got me mech shoot, by the way.
No, I got you Lushuv.
No.
It's Lushuv.
The fucker.
Show me the fucking bottle.
It is. It's Le Chouf.
Go get that bottle.
Love you, Divine. I love your face. I'm so sorry. Thank you for asking, bro. Everybody is safe for now. All the extended family and everybody.
What does it say here, bro? Hmm?
I am gonna go call that company. I want my money back.
Mixshuf.
I swear, I thought I got lost.
I know it's not Lashu, but it's fine. It's absolutely good.
Okay, I'm gonna come. And I need to come back. So you actually caught me. You exposed me. So I bought you Mexshuf on purpose, so I would have a reason to come back to Romania.
There you go. No, Mexshuf is the brand. You need to find a dark one, or at least the red one. There are like 3 different types. Or actually, I think they have more now than 3. Back in the day, there were only 3. It was the peace one, the white one, the lager, and then 2 darker ones. But the one in the picture there, yes, is the dark one. It's it. Look, bro. What does it say here? Ludwig? Hmm? Read, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What I like about it, it has a very specific flavor on this beer. It's there are a lot of different flavors for stouts. This is not, like the ones we used to drink here in Bucharest at the hooligans, right? No fancy chocolate shit, right? But it has a very specific taste, which is really working well with, dark beer.
Eh, the arm.
But I don't know. Going to Belgium and try beers and not trying La Chouffe, it's highly improbable. It's quite famous.
I mean, you need to do it in a couple of times. You cannot get all the beer in one go.
Yeah, you cannot get all the beer, but it's one of the famous brands, right? Like the one with the elephant on it. Uh, what's called uh,
Delirium.
Delirium.
I had Delirium.
Yeah, it's
It's
also
You are
one of
very
the few
famous.
ones
delirious.
it's one of the few ones I found in California.
No, the Belgian beer really is good, and you can find a lot of like super obscure stouts that are really fucking tasty. I've had bad beers also in Belgium. Don't get me wrong,
Is the drugs also better in Belgium? I don't know about that.
but the good thing about Belgian beer is that whatever is not lager is definitely not gonna have less than 6.5 alcohol, right? Because you have, here in Bucharest we had some dark beers that were not Lefe or Silva that were like 4.5 alcohol percentage, which is peace
No
beer.
go.
No go. That's not gonna happen in Belgium, right? Like if it's not lager, it's gonna have most likely 7 or 7.5% alcohol. I don't even know. This one is like 7 something, right? Oh, 8. Sorry, 8% alcohol, and that instantly changes everything. You have 2 3 beers of that, and you're good.
I realized that I forgot to do groceries today.
Oh fuck groceries. Who cares about them?
I mean, my dad was yelling at me that we don't have any water, so.
Can't you guys like order home stuff?
Yeah, that's what I keep telling my dad, but dad is like, no, I don't want to do it.
Man, I would not go to a fucking supermarket anymore. Like honestly, like buying milk, water, detergent, and shit like that. Like let a motherfucker carry it for $4. What's the point?
And they'll be more than happy.
Yeah, maybe like go spend 2 hours in a supermarket and then carrying like a fucking crazy person. Like, what's the point? Yeah, sure, you go there when you wanna, uh, buy random stuff that you don't really know what you wanna buy. People already asked me what are my thoughts on the new Unity 6 stuff. Honestly, Divine, no one asked. But except that, I didn't care. Like, I have no fucking clue what's new in Unity 6. Like, I don't care. Does it have a nanite? No, I don't care. Like, I don't think Unity can catch up with Unreal. I don't think. I don't even know why they're still updating that fucking engine. Like keep it the way it was, just make sure that it's bug free for people who still want to make their hentai games there. But like, why do you bother? Like, now you're so far behind Unreal that we cannot even discuss both in illumination and rendering capabilities and whatnot. Like what? Yeah, they did the hair grooming thing. Wow, great! Thank God. Except nothing else still needs to be done like 15 years ago. It doesn't help anyone. There's no improvement, like no real advancement in technology. So unless they come with something really fucking crazy, I don't care about Unity. Unity
Only
seems
one
good for
thing.
VR. Unity, as far as I know, Unity is very. It's much more preferred for like side scrollers and shit like that because it makes the developer life easier theoretically. But other than that, bro, like the shit that Unreal pushed in the last years, I don't see how Unity can catch up. Honestly, I don't. I don't. So I have no like I know I've seen some stuff on Twitter, but like yeah, cool, you know, nice to do the going like this with the hands through the hair. Cool, I love it. Looks good, but that's about it. Would I would fucking open Unity, bro? I would
Yes.
probably burn like a vampire in a church. I'm not gonna lie. I open Unity. I've seen John opening Unity a few days ago. No, a few weeks ago. He worked on a project that was working with Unity, and they had to install Unity. I was like, I recall why I fucking hate this engine. Everything doesn't make sense.
Everything is trash.
And now Unity is way better than it used to be. But back in the day when I was fucking testing Unity, it was like definitely not for me. And it remained in my brain, right? It's like for me, Unity it's exactly like how AMD is, right? No matter how good the AMD CPUs will get, I'm never gonna fucking buy one. The only CPU that burned for me was AMD, right? I'm never gonna fucking touch that shit anymore.
But Intel have their fucking 13 and 14, bro, that are dying.
That was motherboards, bro. Who
Did they
let?
solve it? I didn't hear
Yeah,
they
they
solved it.
they solved it. Yeah, it was the motherboards who would let the CPU drag as much power as they want instead of limiting it to what Intel said. So they went crazy. They were
But
pulling instead of 440 fucking watts, they were pulling 800, 900, and they would fucking burn off. But it's solved. Theoretically, it's solved. All the motherboard the manufacturer release BIOS updates or they release fixes, right? Or telling people at least to limit their fucking wattage on the fucking CPUs. Thousands. Yeah, I'm saying like in the best case scenario, whoever made this model that is beautiful, who do you think made this model?
I did.
yeah.
Thank you. I love that you like it. Thank you very much.
And DJ's like, yeah, I'll take the credit.
Right. Speaking of organic sculpting, DJ, I heard you wanted to sculpt organic.
No.
Yes.
Who told you that?
A
I
little
did.
birdie.
I did. I was
Why,
showing
why,
him
why,
pictures from Pelish, and I
why
was.
why are you spreading lies, Nim?
That's not lies. You fucking. This channel is always working on incredible work. This channel is me, mate. Me.
You're a channel, Nim.
And crazy talented. No, mate. It's 20 fucking. What's now? 25 years of doing 3D. That's not talent. It's fucking hard work. That's all it is. You're currently in the market for a new gaming PC. But jokes aside, there, and yes, it's my work, but it's experience, right? It's a long time going. And yes, this is probably my best character because I also spent the most time on it. This project started like 3 years ago. Now I've been
Has
doing,
it been that long?
yeah, I've been doing other
Oh
stuff
my
in
God.
between, right? Like other characters and props and the whole mentorship and whatnot. But this is this is the peak of of my characters in the end. It still needs to be done because this character actually has way more than this, right? It's not just the girl. This is like how I posed her because I made like a preview, right? Where are you? Post test, right? I should have here. See this girl. Where's the hair? See, she has the top, like a crocheted top. That because this was like the initial thing that I started with. It was like trying to figure out how I'm gonna fucking make this in 3D. And there's some skirts that we already did, but we don't have them here. And there's stuff like sandals. Again, a lot of work gone into all the pieces of this character. You have some jewelry on the hands. You have uh, earrings that are not really visible, and this necklace. Mature 18, lol. Yes. Well, my stream is not mature, right? But that's the pose word.
I've got this really
This is
great
the
friend
likeness of
named
an
Matt.
Instagram model.
He's
It
like really
started as
fantastic.
that
Go
because
check
it
him
was
out.
interesting. She had like
Yeah,
very
let's
wide
go.
eyes, but this is a very new, different face. Do I have a tutorial on how I approach hair? I have a very old tutorial about real time hair. And actually, it can go like this. Right on my Gumroad, you can find a hair tutorial that I did a long time ago, which is not that like the basics are there. Yeah, this is hair cards. This is real time hair, right? Like if I go and put like a basic material, you'll see that it's just cards. Uh, there is a tutorial that I made years ago about hair cards and how to use it, and it's the pipeline that pretty much all the industry uses for hair cards nowadays. Using spline to control uh, cards. But if you really want to kind of learn what I do, you get that tutorial for basic stuff. But you also need to be on my Patreon where I have like videos including this hairstyle with reds, uh, where I have videos with multiple characters that I did over the years with different hairstyles, where I refine that pipeline. Hey, Ahile, what the fuck are you doing? Give me a second, because I have one cat going, please. Sure. So on my Patreon, you have videos with characters that I did over the last 4 or 5 years now. I think it was January 2019 when we started
Welcome back, Coral.
Thank
with
you,
the
thank
with the
you.
Patreon, right? So in theory, you should find there like a lot of this work that you see here, right? All the production for this was done on stream, and it's on videos on Patreon, right? So if you look for some short hairstyle or long hairstyle or stylized work and shit like that, it's gonna be there, right? And much more than that. Best CPU now to get the 7800 from AMD. Since when? What are you guys talking about? Are you guys on drugs?
Maybe.
The Intel 14900 beat the shit out of that shit. What are we talking about? But be right back in a second.
More tea.
Mm.
How are you doing health-wise?
It's still shit. I'm losing a lot of weight.
That's
Well,
good.
slowly but surely, but I lost a lot.
Okay.
I think it's like 22 kilos so far.
Ooh, feeling too buff-taneous again.
Well, I think I'm gonna get the skinnier tennis before buffing. I
Okay.
don't know,
Thin-taneous?
bro. The what?
You're gonna get to thin-taneous?
Instantaneous. I think instantaneous first. I'm not sure because, bro, my bones fucking hurt. Um,
Arthritis?
it is it. Last diagnosis is psoriatic arthritis. That's
Yeah.
why I get. I don't know if you remember. I had the gout attack
Mm-hmm.
last year, like
Yeah.
last year. Yeah, around this time, and it wouldn't go away. It was like 5 weeks long. I had one here, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it was psoriatic arthritis. But that's the autoimmune, like big boy. That's wrong right now. And with autoimmune, a lot of shit goes to shit. So that's how I got SIBO and IBD. IBD
Mm-hmm.
is inflammation bowel disease, which is dangerous. That I did a colonoscopy last week, still waiting on the biopsy for that. I woke up mid colonoscopy,
Um,
bro. Welcome back. Bro, I woke up mid
Welcome back again.
colonoscopy. So I was watching the doctor look in my butt. I saw my butt on the camera on the monitors.
George, too much information. Always too much
Uh,
information.
So did you impress yourself when you seen yourself on cam?
yeah, right. I was like, damn, that butt's wide. Autoimmune Morty disorder. Hey, Baju. Um, and so yeah, bro, those problems, and that's how I got like also fatty liver and insulin resistance, even though I don't have any like diabetes or any of that shit.
Okay, just a quick break into your. Please explain this to me in chat, right? Then continue your story.
Explain to me this, Wild George.
No, this is the user benchmark. There is no more safe thing to see in terms of. The Intel is 12% better. Like, that's a crazy fucking amount. We can't even fucking talk about the AMD one. Maybe next generation, but this one, no.
Yeah, I was just so DG like waiting for that result, and then we'll
Mm-hmm.
figure out. He'll figure out which autoimmune medication to give me because autoimmune medication also wrecks your bowels, and the safest one, like one of the safe ones for your intestines, is Humira. So that might be my medication. Once those joint pains go away, I want to get back to working out.
Then you're gonna become buff-taneous.
Yes, I want to become Bufftaneous again. I
Yep.
hate Fattanious.
Yeah, stop
Nobody
sticking
likes
things in your
fat-taneous.
butt to mess up your
And if
bowels.
that doesn't happen, man, if that doesn't happen, George, if you don't get better, what are you gonna do?
I guess work out in spite of the pain and suck it up.
ZBrush, hold on.
ZBrush, of course we're gonna.
That's the thing, man. You need to take into consideration that life might be, the way you expect it to be. But life goes on, no matter what happens, no matter how your health. Do you think like the fact that I'm completely fucked up? No, but what can I do? I do my best. And that's what you should do also.
I always hear your voice saying that, bro. I swear to God. I always hear your voice. Always going like, you know what? So you're in pain. Now what? You know? I always hear that. What the fuck are you gonna do? So you're in pain. And then
You cannot succumb to the idea that you're sick and that you need to wait for the sickness to pass or to go away or to disappear for you to continue to live your life. You live your life as best as you can with the limitations that you have now in the present, not in the fucking future. And I think that's your biggest problem that you ever had. Like you constantly thought that hey, I'm gonna do that once I finish going to the doctors, or once I finish that, or once I don't. What I can do today in the limitations that I have today. Tomorrow might be better or worse for that matter, right? But
right? It's
why would you stress about what's gonna be tomorrow when you have today to stress for? Do your best today. Do the most amount of work. Do the things that you love to do. You know, call people and tell them what you feel. All that shit needs to be done today, not when you're gonna be better or worse for that matter.
It's true. I only got one life.
And
hey,
we
I
discussed
gotta call
about this
Carl and tell
before,
him I
right?
love him.
Like you've been there, right? Like you did this stuff, and not only about your health, right? But about your life in general. I'm gonna go and apply for jobs once I have that, or I'm gonna go, do that once I do the other thing. You never should do that. What you should wake up in the morning and be like, what can I do today? What's the best I can do today? And you might fail, right? Because we're all fucking humans and we fail from time to time. But the goal is to do something as much as you can every day. And that will make your life way better, right? Because I know for a fact that your life now sucks because you continuously keep postponing stuff for the future when you're going to be better. But that future is as probable as the one where you're worse. That's the thing. And then what?
Yeah. For real.
What's the point of getting anxiety over the future? That's useless. Live the present, man. Live today. Do the things that you can today with the limitations that you have. Because you're always gonna have limitations. Imposed or, just fabricated.
Right. Yeah. You're right. It's 100%. Right.
Yeah, so what are you gonna do today, George? Lay
I'm gonna
down Warhammer?
call. Gonna play Warhammer because we don't have Warhammer limitations today like we'll have tomorrow.
Where were you banned, Arpit? Was it because your account was hacked and you were posting stuff? Because I don't think I banned anyone in Discord except for that reason. Let me see. Where do I fucking find members? Uh, I don't even know where to look for the band members.
Rudy, you know what's funny? My cousin has such a crush on Ray Liotta.
I removed your ban, Arpit. But two-step security on all your accounts is important, right? So use it if you don't want to get, banned again.
Yes, do 2 steps.
That way you're
Had to
not gonna
remove
get
something.
hacked and start posting stupid shit in Discord. I never banned, like, I don't think I have in Discord anyone that got banned for being a dick or some shit. Only for spamming messages in all channels. So that definitely was your account hacked. So use two-step verification. It's not difficult to set it up. Come on. It might actually be the last one, Racy. That's the thing. I mean, you know, we as humans are very fucking stupid. We are. Like, we don't appreciate the shit we have, right? Like, we as humanity right now, we live the best days in the history of humanity, or at least the known humanity. We have access to easy fucking housing, easy food, you know, good healthcare. We've solved a lot of fucking problems. You know, we have a really good fucking life and we don't appreciate. Then, you know, we could literally die any moment, right? I've had friends. I have, you know, Joan's ex went to the gym one morning and she fucking died, right? She made a fucking stroke and died. She was
Really?
27, you know, and she fell and died.
Oh,
That can
Jesus.
happen to any of you, right? Today might be your last fucking day on earth, and you did what? You wonked and you played some games trying to avoid everyone? Is that? Is that it? Is that
I mean, could be
life?
worse.
Do the fucking best you can, man. Enjoy your life the way you can with whatever happens to your life. It's only one. It's one life that you have. Every fucking day that you waste is done. It's not coming back. It's not. You'll wake up one day, you'll be 65, you won't be able to fucking walk 5 meters without crapping on yourself. And that's it. Holy shit, the beers are kicking in. No, I'll tell you that even without any drop of alcohol in me.
This is Nim on the regular.
This is sober then.
Yeah, right. That is sober Nim.
I'm getting a bit blurry. I'm not gonna lie, the alcohol helps, but it's not the alcohol. Is my camera got blurry? Oh, it did.
Getting a bit blurry.
I don't know.
It's the beer.
I forgot this fucking stupid camera. I need to disable the automatic focus. From time to time it goes. Please. You wanna finish Benedict after 230 years before you die? So better fucking finish it as soon as possible. It's not like you have much else to do. Yes, on Benedict.
I just want to stay alive long enough to watch the end of One Piece. So I gotta stay healthy.
You all gotta wait for GTA 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
GTA 6 like GTA 6 that might actually come soon. But we can talk about Elder Scrolls 6.
That's gonna be another one that's gonna take forever. What engine are they using for Elder Scrolls?
Like I don't even want to fucking know how much of a piece of shit of a game Elder Scrolls 6 will be. After
Oh
I've
my
seen
God.
Starfield,
It's,
Oh my god.
I have literally no
Gonna fix
fucking faith that Bethesda can
Me
pull off
neither.
a game that looks even related
Yeah.
close to.
if they had the same team that did Fallout 76 doing this Elder Scrolls 6, there's gonna be shit.
They just show logo, so it'll be released 2035. Yeah. Like, you know, when that motherfucker came and said that, you know, we had to show that fucking teaser 12 years ago. You know, when they showed the teaser with the mountains and
Oh yeah, for the
Unreal.
investors.
Yeah. We had to show that because of the peer pressure of the, you know, former players and whatnot. It's your fault. I was like,
Yeah.
motherfucker. It's like, you need to fucking calm down because this is so much bullshit. Like
All
if
the
you,
industry now, bro. It's
Bro,
like, oh, the player's fault. You expect too much. Shut
how
the
many
fuck up with the-
how many years since fucking Skyrim was released?
Right?
2010.
What is
2010, so
11
50, 15 years.
No, it's 11 is Skyrim.
It was 11, 11, 11, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's still 13 years, bro, in which you did literally nothing. Right? They literally did nothing for that fucking game. Like you're coming with bullshit that it's users' fault that after 10 years they expect you to actually fucking release that shit. Come on, man. Did you why the
So
fuck
you're
are
running, DG.
I'm hungry. I want to go get pizza.
So you could not get pizza and eat it on stream or what?
Yes.
Thanks for
I
the
remember
rate.
DG hates eating on streams.
I hate also, but I turn off the camera and eat. You know, it's like simple.
I'm done, man. I've done enough Retopo for today.
You could have started sculpting on that vase.
No.
No? Why not?
No. Because I can't.
Why not?
So how
I
would you
can't.
fucking learn? Exactly.
I don't know.
If you never start, how would you fucking learn?
By not doing it?
Bruh. You saw when I started my vase. I couldn't even see perspective properly.
I want to finish this before I start with that cup.
I don't know, man. I think when you get bored of that shit, you could, open ZBrush and try.
Switch back and forth.
Because it's gonna take you a while to
5 years.
learn.
Yeah, probably.
In case you guys wonder what we're talking about, let me on this. Where is your vase? I think you added the last pictures, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, I remember how to do this?
This is what DG wants to make.
Hey.
Now, will he make it? We don't know.
Yes, I will.
Let me
But
see.
can I do it? No.
You
Not
cannot
yet.
do
You
it
will.
now, but you will.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but you will.
Let me find
Bro, you should watch. We should have seen Sam struggle with his clock.
it's a matter of time, man, and dedication. It's always like that. They took only like one shot of that vase.
Which one?
Of your vase.
I have multiple shots.
Yeah, you have, but they're all close-ups. I was trying to find like the big one.
I have one that's yeah.
This is in a castle in Romania, which neither Ludwig's, neither Digi, neither Tucan was expecting it to be the way it is. Which is why I took them here. I had two options, like to take them to a medieval castle,
I want to see it so bad.
and but I took them to this is like an 18th century made castle from one of the last monarchs in Romania, and it's like filled up with crazy shit, right? Like
So that picture where you're smiling.
this is like the grand hall.
He's
This
ignoring me.
this spiral stair. It's yes, I do. This spiral stair. It's very known.
Great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
And look at this shit.
Yeah, that's true, IP. I didn't even expect electricity in Bucharest.
I know. Thought we all live in banana trees or some shit. But this fucking castle has like 150 rooms. We haven't been all three levels, so you guys, when you come back to Romania, we can go all three.
Yeah.
We only been two levels. But
I'll be
like
there.
each fucking room is different, and it's uh like it goes crazier and crazier, right? It starts with some medieval stuff, right? You know, some armor, some weapons and whatnot, and then slowly goes crazier and crazier all the way to Victorian era. But everywhere you look, it's details. Like this fucking shit is, it's all about details. Like the king who built this was like a famous art collector, right? So he filled up this castle, which is was one of these residences, with art, and it's like literally every single thing. It's highly detailed. It's like such an overdose of detail, and for a 3D artist, this is like nuts. You're gonna get the itch to model stuff. There is no way you're a 3D artist. You're gonna visit this, and you're not gonna be like, I wanna fucking do something.
I'm
Like
gonna make an
maybe this
AK-47.
statue here, right, or this horse here, or it doesn't matter, right? Like everything, because everything is detailed. Like there is no limit from wooden statues to silverware and crazy fucking chairs, and everything is detailed. But as anything else, Romanians don't know how to fucking market this, right? So if you actually look for Pelesh on the internet, you're only gonna find like the big room, right? Like this central staircase. That's it. Yes, Panju, but you're a fucking moron. So your opinion doesn't matter anyway, statistically speaking. The rest of the people actually, know ZBrush. But the more you go through this castle, the the crazier it gets. That's the only way to put it, right? So it's even set up in this way, right? Like you go through medieval stuff and weaponry and armor and shit, and then it goes more and more into detail and crazier. Here, you see, I'm smiling. There you go. And enough. But there's a lot of stuff to be seen in
Look
this.
at these happy people. That's cool.
So the guys were a little bit like, you know, the fuck. How is this possible in Romania? You know what I mean? I thought you guys don't have electricity and shit. They were actually looking for you, Ludwig. Can I put this like to automatically go through? Slideshow. There you go. Yeah, you were lost in the armor stuff. I think you were actually looking at those weapons like that. That cabinet filled up with the pistols and shit. Some of the pictures are bad because you are not allowed to use flash, and Tukan is not the greatest on holding the phone straight. Most of the pictures are from Tukan. I've been to St. Peter Cathedral in Rome. I did. It's a great fucking place. I still love that one in Naples, where's that sculpture with the fucking fishnet that I love so much. He gave up halfway, there was too much. Yeah, I know. I only took like 6 pictures on Pelish. I haven't been here before this trip with the guys. I haven't been here since I was 12 or some shit. I definitely, when I was 12, I definitely didn't appreciate the artwork going into this shit as I do now.
Jeez, I wonder how much time was spent into this
Yeah,
area.
we were talking like we probably could not even comprehend the amount of work hours that went into this fucking castle.
And all the techniques for all those. That's crazy.
Like literally everywhere you look is there's detail, right? Every wall, every fucking leg of a chair, every statue, everything. It's crazy.
And nowadays it's just a square box for everything.
Yeah, yeah. Now they make blue paintings with a white line.
Yeah.
Take care, Johannes. Thanks for dropping by. Is NordVPN worth it? I don't know. What's NordVPN? And why would you need a VPN?
I need the VPN here.
I understand that. Why would Panju in Bulgaria need a fucking VPN? Because he has access to
No
everything.
clue.
As an European, he has access to literally everything. You need to access the gambling site? What? Gambling is banned in Bulgaria? I don't know. I haven't used a VPN in a long fucking time. There's a lot of sneaky pictures of you, Lubitz. I'm surprised that Bulgaria banned gambling because you guys are literally like Romanians. This fucking set was from India, and this shit like the couch and the tables and the chairs. This was fucking stupid. Like I don't even want to know the amount of hours went into this shit. Like you guys see this shit?
Yeah, this is insane.
Like it was all details and leaves and shit. Like, if you have to do that in ZBrush, you're gone. You're gone for a year. I don't know, Panjo. Honestly, I don't. But when it comes to antivirus, I would strongly recommend you something like Note 32, which is the only antivirus that I actually trust. As I said, sorry for the bad pictures. No flash allowed. Yeah, now Windows Defender doesn't have a good protection. And especially if you work as a freelancer, no fucking company will accept it. No. No, the Windows Defender it's doing a decent job for the old stuff, but if anything new comes up, I have no fucking idea. Is this my house? Yes, I'm king of Romania.
Royalty. People need to recognize peak.
Yeah, if you work for freelance, you need to like for the big companies, you need to provide that details that you can actually secure your stuff. That means encryption on your hard drives and all that shit, and a very strong antivirus and anti-malware. And there is not like any of the free options, including Windows, are not accepted. But that's with big studios. If you work for a smaller studio, they won't give a shit. But when I was working with Warner Brothers on Hogwarts, holy fucking shit. You don't want to know the amount of security they asked for me. As I said, like the fucking NDA was 10 times thicker than the fucking contract. I love this room. This Rococo, Baroque, whatever it was. I fucking love this shit. Okay, Tony. Have a good one. See you around.
My Rudy, I love you.
White,
Allah,
gold, and
salam
red.
alaikum.
Yes. It's like the balance here was so well done. Yeah, it's like fucking great.
وعليكم السلام مرتي.
Hey,
Salam.
nah.
Rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. What's up, bro?
What up?
I was live.
That was 53352 3.
That's my number, yeah. How are you doing, Carl? Carl?
Carl's playing Warhammer.
Do I live in an old building?
I
I
am.
live in an apartment
random.
building that was built in I think 70s or 80s.
So no building. Now I understand why your neighbor is drilling all the time.
No, they're drilled because they like to fucking make Schweitzer in the fucking walls. I, I already said it. Like, if you renovate your apartment and you need to put like new shelves and whatnot, right? You're gonna drill like maybe, I don't know, 50 holes in total. Never for fucking 7 straight days. It makes no
Yeah.
sense. Like none whatsoever.
I remember it was like for years, bro. For 2 years or something.
Yeah, but the problem with apartment buildings is that you have a lot of neighbors, not just one.
Ah. One on the top, one on the bottom, one on the side.
Yeah, but even one that it's not, close to your wall, you will still
Yeah, it's
hear if
far.
they fucking drill.
Oh my. Shake the whole building.
I'm guessing the really old buildings are very beautiful. We don't have that much in Romania because communists raised them all, most of them. So we have an old city center. In Bucharest, it's decently big, but in other cities like my hometown, for example, the old buildings are literally one street that is like 700 meters. The rest, it's all got fucking wrecked, and they build up these fucking concrete communist the apartment buildings.
Mm. All the same.
Yeah, the communists did a good job of destroying the whole historical things because Romania in the interbellic period, right in between the World War I and World War II, had like
Mm-hmm.
the highest fucking growth. So
Mm.
in the early 1900s, they built like a lot of these very fancy houses and buildings. All that was raised down by the fucking communists, and we have like a, a handful of them who survived. I'll show you one of them once this uh, ends up.
And I think like for Romania, losing the national treasury affected the economy so much.
No, but like the raising the buildings had nothing to do with the. There is no village in Romania. Live in farmhouse and working remote. What do you mean, Robin? In Bucharest, you still have plenty of buildings that survived, that are still, high ceilings, 1800s kind of style, very Paris-like. Right? But in most of the country, was every like in my hometown, as I said, like they literally there was like the city center of Yash of my hometown was like so fucking gorgeous because I worked on like my one of my first projects in 3D was at the studio in my hometown before going into the game industry, where we were having a project of reconstructing Romania at the beginning of the 1900s, the my
Mm-hmm.
hometown, right? So what we were modeling there were like old buildings, and we had like all these pictures and shit, right? And it like the city center back in the day was fucking amazing before the commons. There were like so many crazy fucking architectural beauties. It was like left and right you would see fucking amazing stuff. And like in the city center of my hometown, there's a hotel now. It was designed by the same guy who designed the Eiffel Tower, right? Which was a
Mm-hmm.
famous architect,
Nice.
Thomas Eiffel.
Well,
And it's like a very beautiful building. It's one of the very few that survive, but it's surrounded by the fucking communist buildings, like literally.
mm.
And it's sad because that whole center there was like fucking crazy beautiful. But they didn't care, right? Like they destroyed everything. Just not to hear your neighbor in the city, big city. We have rural areas also. You can live next to the Bucharest here, like 10 kilometers away. On the rural side, you have a fucking big yard and don't hear your neighbors. The USA in the 70s, they made a bunch of community colleges in the harsh cement style of communist building. Yeah, trust me, it's nowhere close to the communist stuff. Hey, Sam. They
Bam.
What's up,
Heavy.
Sam?
they did like they ruined a lot of amazing stuff, like a lot of it. I think we're pretty much at the end, right? I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop this. Let
Once
me
again, what's up, fucker?
because we were talking about buildings that survived. I think Tukan had some images, but where the fuck are they? They at the end? Yeah, look, this is one of the buildings that survived the communism. This is the you can call it like the central post office in Bucharest, and it's made by a very famous architect from France. And it's a wonder. Like honestly, the interior it's also fucking crazy. And there are a few that survived. Uh, Sadly, not many. A lot of the beautiful buildings that we used to have went to shit. some of them did. Some of this stuff survived in the end. We still have some, but it's not enough. If you look back and you see pictures from 1900s and you look what it was before the fucking communists, you're like, man, I fucking hate these motherfuckers. Like, look, this is not the interior of a building. This is actually an alleyway in between buildings in the old center in Bucharest.
Oh, that's really nice.
And it's like splitting up in two, so you can go, left or right, whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And it's what Bucharest used to be. It's like this. Right? It's an alleyway, not an actual interior building. That totally takes you back to your first image of a piece you sent me to work on. You gotta know there are toilets getting the same VIP treatment with all those details. Yes. But it's sad, right? Because the community, and it's not only in Romania, right? In Bucharest, Darian. Everything that I mean, this whole castle is like in Brașov, next to Brașov. But that alley, it's in the middle of the Bucharest town. Well, Bucharest doesn't really have too many places. Let's be honest. Pretty much of a shithole. It's a city built up on top of a swamp, and now 90% of it is just communist buildings and whatever they built afterwards. But some of the 1800 buildings still survive. Sadly, not enough. Sup, Andrea?
What's up, Andrea?
Are you gonna make me a compliment again?
What up?
I'll be right back in a second.
Hello, Andrea.
I'm not beautiful, don't lie. Floral?
Yes. I'm trying to survive.
Are you soloing?
No, I'm with
I'm back.
two randoms, but neither one is a bulwark.
Welcome back.
But I picked up a Guardian Relic. It should be fine.
Pop my elbows.
Wow. Now I'm gorgeous, Andrea. After you told me I look like shit,
Yeah.
Whoa, really? You did that?
he did literally that.
Oh my.
Why? Also, why
Okay.
are you talking from a barrel?
Me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me talk like this. How about this?
Yes, be
Much better.
sensual. Directly into my ear, in my soul.
So, Andrea, when do we have to talk about, Marmoset sponsoring our challenge? I'll find time. Hit me up. I don't need a 7 days ahead schedule thing. Everyone not experienced burnout yet with 3D art? Mate. There is not a single artist out there who haven't burned out at least once, if not 20 times. The risks of the industry. Sometimes you burn out because you want to do too much, and you love it too much, and you spend too much time, and you burn out because you're too tired. Other times you get burned out because you're working on shit that you really don't want to work on. No matter what is gonna happen, it's unavoidable. There's no such thing as no artist with that haven't experienced burnout in one way or another. Or bad management, but that's usually translates into shit you don't want to work on. When some fucking team lead is telling you to redo for the 20th time the UVs, that's exactly that.
I feel that.
He sure didn't burn out. Working on those panels didn't suck your soul at all. Yeah, but did it work in the end, Sam? That's the question. With or without the burnout? Did you grow as an artist? Are you better after it? That's all that matters. All 2 inches. 2 inches of what?
Is that growing as an artist or in the moment?
That's just growing.
The question is, are those 2 inches on top of the other 2 inches, or
Or is that total?
where is that the total? That's all it grows. Can you ask about my PC specs? Go like this.
So, Nim, how many kidneys are gonna sacrifice for the 5090?
I don't know. Both of them probably.
Right?
And the nut.
And the nut.
Thanks.
I don't know. I'll talk with Aaron. Ask him to get one of those 5090s with discount from Nvidia and then smuggle it to Romania.
Oh my.
Right? How the fuck are we gonna get one? Also, the 5080 is gonna be 16 gigs or something. Like what?
Alpi, never. That's the answer. There you go. I'll never buy AMD. It's
Me
not gonna
neither.
happen for me.
EU, yeah.
I don't care. Like, no matter how good AMD gets, I'm not gonna buy AMD.
Yeah, same.
Unlike
GPUs
you,
are so
Nim, the
bad.
one that burned on me is AMD, and I was like,
Same
okay.
as video cards. I'm never gonna buy an Asus video card ever. No,
I
Really? Why?
it burned on me that 2080 Ti.
Yeah,
It burned on me.
happens.
That for me means that the company is not doing the checks properly. I'm not gonna touch it again.
Yeah.
Mm,
QA is bad.
Daha, keep your microphone close to your mouth or I'll punch you in the face.
Sorry, name.
Samsung SSD. No, that was my fault. The SSD because I actually it was a combination because I never knew you actually need to fucking install a software for the SSD to update the firmware. Because it was apparently a known issue and they released an update on time for everyone, but I never had the software to update it, so I never heard about it till it crashed. Then looking back, it was a year, more than a year, of the problem being solved already. So I'll probably still buy Samsungs because they're really good and they're not very expensive for the speed that they deliver. They're still one of the best when it comes to speed. Right now I have a Kingston. Don't get me wrong. My M2 where I have the Windows, it's a Kingston, which I highly appreciate because that motherfucking shit actually works. So I don't know if I'll buy another M2. I'll think about it, but I don't disregard it as I would do with that. That should burn without a reason. Okay, Jesus. Take care, man. Use M2 980. I had a 980 also. That's the one that burned. Have you made the firmware update, Alpi?
there's also
Also, I found out there's a very weird bug with the SSDs, any kind of SSD, even if it's an M2 or not. You actually need to leave 10% of it unallocated when you make the fucking partition. You want it to actually behave correctly. Otherwise, Windows will cut down your internet speed.
really.
Yeah, like I was having issues with the internet, right? Like it will disconnect for 1 second and reconnect, and it will work with 100 megabytes per second. I was like, "What the fuck is going on? Why is this error happening? What the fuck is that?" And apparently, it's because the hard drive that I had my Windows on got under 10%. It got filled up and it went beyond 10% being free. It would automatically cut that shit. And apparently, you need to do this. Like if you look at the SSD drives, you have here a thing called over provisioning, which is gonna take 10% or whatever you give it, but 10% is apparently what people usually leave free, which is unallocated space, and that will also help with the life of the drive because it's using that to write and read without fucking it up, right? Like overwriting the same clusters over and over. So you see now I have 10% of
Yeah.
it, 372 gigabytes on this drive uh, that are over provisioning. That are
That's the page pool from Windows that does that.
no. This is literally space that's unallocated. You see,
Yeah.
like I have my drive which is E, right, which is 3.2 terabytes now, and 372 gigabytes are unallocated, and this is the over uh, provisioning which helps with actual health of your drive, and also
SSD.
helps Windows to not do that stupid shit again. You should download this file
Yeah, because
because
Windows have the page pool on the drive, on the unallocated memory. It's using it as VRAM or RAM, extra RAM.
yeah,
It's a weird thing from
because I
Windows.
didn't have this software, I had that crash on the M2 drive. George, close that fucking game or I'll punch you in the face.
How much more page pool you have on your system?
I don't know.
You can check it on the RAM task manager.
I'm giving George FOMO because I've beat the second stage of that.
You can
It
see it's
says
in use
1
and
gigabyte.
committed and page pool. The page pool is the one in use now, and the committed
It
is
says
the
1 gigabyte,
total.
1000
Okay.
megabytes.
Yeah. No, you have 100 there. You see, 100 gigs in the committed slash.
Oh, this?
Yeah, that's the page pool. If your page pool is full, it will crash your drive and crash your Windows sometimes.
I don't know. I
And you
still
need
need
to
to.
keep some allocated for it.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to extend that unallocated space on all the hard drives, but I need to clean them up more because
Yeah,
right now
it's
it's
just like a cache for whatever. I don't know.
higher the better. Yeah, but I didn't knew, right, Bradley, and I ended up, like it was so fucking annoying because every few hours, the internet will fucking drop to 100 megabytes, and I was like, what the fuck? Why I cannot download things properly? Hey,
I
Lucas.
have there is another bug. If you have an external hard drive and you plug it to your PC, it will add that hard drive to the page pool. And if your USB bus get full, it will crash your PC.
I
That's
have an
crazy.
external drive, but it doesn't do any
Yeah, you
of
need
that.
to remove it from the page pool because it's automatic.
I think this one did it automatically or some shit. I didn't had any crashes.
Mm-hmm.
The only
Yeah,
problem that I had was the fucking, speed of the internet going down for no fucking reason.
yeah, you got lucky. It's not like blue screening or something.
But again, my external drive, it's
Because I have this issue with so many people. They use external drives, and when they unplug them, the PC will crash because they're using them as cache.
when my M2 died, I was on Windows 10 also,
Hmm.
so it's not that.
Yeah, even Windows 10 using cache shit. Same issue.
Windows 11, it's basically Windows 10 with some upgrades.
Yeah,
It's
not like
exactly the same framework. The-
with better
People
visuals. Let's
people
say.
people think that it's a different software, like it used to be, between XP and Windows 7. It's not. It's literally the
Nim
same shit.
bullied me into the VC.
I didn't bully you into the VC. You were supposed to be here. You were just a fucking dick for not coming straight by yourself.
Listen,
Listen,
Yep.
listen. What?
I
What
was
are you,
Dragging me
Ken?
into it.
I was very upset.
Being upset has nothing to do with this. I told you. If you're upset, what? You cannot talk with us?
I can.
Are you upset? You're not.
I'm still.
Let's go forward, bro.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Shall we play some Diablo, George?
Oh shit!
I don't even think I have it installed.
I don't think I have it installed either.
Yeah,
Is there
for
crossplay?
the new season?
Of course there is.
Stefan!
But do you even have the fucking expansion?
Wait, there's an expansion?
Yes, the Vessel of
I think I
Hatred, the
have
new
it.
class and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's a lot of changes.
Oh, you won't recognize the game at all. Nothing is the
How
used
much
to
is the
be.
expansion?
40 euros. The minimum
40
price.
euros.
Which is kind of
What
like
is
a
the new
dick move
class?
because it's a pretty short expansion. They
Yeah.
basically took like a one normal expansion that they would make for Diablo games and split it at least into two parts before releasing it.
Oh, it's
Oh,
so
great.
Milkers.
dumb. Alright.
The story ends up like literally in a hang. Like it's so fucking stupid.
I hate that.
I wanna go to fucking Blizzard and punch someone in the face. Of course they American the fans. But the game got better, right? Like they added more stuff.
The power of friendship really.
Yes, Stefan. It does. I'm doing your work of convincing people to stream. Stefan was supposed to like the deal was that if he makes half of the people in Potato United to stream, I'm gonna go back to streaming constantly. And his
Oh,
job
who do we
was
got?
to
Who's still left?
convince you guys to stream. But apparently I'm doing a better job than him.
I'm still left.
Who's left besides me and potatoes?
Oh, there are plenty who haven't
Everyone.
fucking been around for a long time.
There's the usual suspects, but then Stefan is streaming a lot more.
There's Stefan and DJ streaming, right?
Yeah.
But and Ken. But the
And Ken.
rest, like, no. Andrea and
Andrea,
Frosted,
bro.
sorry.
Andrea during the
Let's not
good old
forget
days.
Frosted either, right? But Andrea,
Frosted
Alex,
streams, yeah.
Andrea, Alex Coman, you, Juni, Tucan, Diva, Cicada, Bestia, Nathan, Sava, Navy, Raul,
So many.
Nine, Rita, Enil, Flavia, Ryan, Cervantes, and Indy. All those.
Cervantes hasn't streamed in a while.
I haven't seen Cervantes streaming in like fucking a year.
Really? I mean, Cervantes is in love right now, so.
Are there any changes in comparison to the main game except new class and story? Yes, like the whole gameplay changed. Everything. Literally everything that you knew about Diablo doesn't apply anymore.
So the barbarian is completely different?
Everything changed. The way they build, the itemization, the way you put affixes on your items. Everything changed. Items by themselves changed. A lot of uniques, a lot of mythical uniques, and all that shit.
I don't have the expansion. Well, never
It's-
mind.
I don't have it either. I would have jumped on. But
That's a whole of lot of Europeans. Actually, half of the names that I said are Americans.
yeah. Rita was
Or
supposed to come
North
back.
Americans. Let's put it because there are a few Canadians. I don't know. There's one, no, two Canadians. Andrea and Nate.
Yeah, I haven't went live since last March.
But you and Potatoes United didn't count you.
Yeah. Trying to get Elisa to make me emotes.
Why are you so lost, Racy? What's the question? Ask it with words.
Potato United.
Jesus.
I know Rita worked on her stream, bless you, and she got emotes and she got like
Man,
splits.
she never
and
streamed.
and she didn't stream. Yeah, like she paid so much for that shit too.
Most are gone. Yes, but some of them I understand, right? Like Nine and Diva, they're not allowed to stream because they're working with companies who are not allowing any social activity.
Oh my.
You're Canadian,
NDA.
je m'excuse pas. Same with Shibi.
Hey, Shibi.
How's the maple syrup?
Mort are gone. Most are gone. Mort are gone.
And Raul also, I don't think he's allowed at Blizzard to stream.
Yeah.
Then you have lazy asses, right? Like Andrea, you know, you haven't touched fucking 3D in 45 years. George here, you know.
That wasn't lazy, yes.
Shut the fuck up.
It's life.
Don't start this conversation. You're not gonna.
It's life.
Life is
It's
life.
life.
It's life, yes. Life is for everyone.
It,
You have
shit
Junie,
happened.
who
I'm
just,
back.
you know,
Ish.
he started streaming a little bit. He was supposed to start streaming 5 days a week, but this week only streamed like 2. No, they're not supposed to stream at all. Like there's some crazy shit in the NDA stuff company. Then you have Cicada, who started doing, you know, other stuff. You have Bestia, who doesn't even know how fucking streaming software looks like. Nathan had a
Bestia, why
moment.
did you stop streaming?
Nathan had a moment when he streamed like 2 days and then he stopped again. He was like confident streaming, but he reminded himself that he has stuff to do, you know, kids to raise and shit. Sava, you know, leave Russia and has a hard
Lost
time
him.
anyway with life. Navi, I know. Talk about
No.
Navi. I don't know what she's doing nowadays, but I hate her for not finishing that stylized character.
Navi is the married life.
Hmm.
Married life, but that doesn't mean you cannot fucking stream. Do you read the NDAs? Of course, motherfucker. Any contract that you sign, you should read. Henil, I asked him this morning at 4 a.m. or some shit. I asked him if he's gonna finish that character this year or another year will pass before he finishes.
And Neil posted his character on Instagram yesterday.
Yeah, but still the high poly. That's where I commented also.
I was like, is Neil coming back?
Flavia doesn't love us anymore, and she's like more concerned about
He's
anything
leaving?
else. She's here, but
Oh.
she doesn't want to stream with us. 3D mentor
No.
Ryan, you know, I don't know, probably invested in some businesses or some shit. He's not doing 3D anymore. I don't know what he's doing. Cervantes, I haven't seen
He's
him
in
in a
love.
long time, and Yindi Respawn, which now is called Midtreat. He been to my chat a few times, but that's about it. He's more, I mean, he got divorced and he's taking care of the girl and whatnot, but that's life for everyone. Lucas, instead of picking up on Bestia, how about you fucking start streaming? Hmm? Maybe you'll learn some English in the way. It's my fault. I failed to recruit potatoes. Actually, there
I'm
were
not a
more
potato.
potatoes, but some of them left the group.
I'm a potato
You
starch.
know, like Marlon. Tie schedule. Cut the bullshit, Lucas. Ask your wife to stream when she's doing Retopo. If your schedule is too tight. Also tell her hi.
Oh, that didn't work, George.
No, I give her an incentive to actually get some shit from you. I don't know, half of your salary or shit. Because you're a dick. You know, she deserves that new fucking pair of shoes or whatever.
I have to get back to a streaming point, right? Because I have so much tutorial to go through first, bro, before I like sculpt.
No, you don't. You basically like you have the first half of an hour video, and then it's copying the scan that can be done on stream.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I was like. So I get to the
I really
scan copying.
wait a second, because Lucas triggered me. I really don't know
No,
how to deal with girls. She had a lot of fun.
Lucas.
That's how you deal with girls, Lucas. I don't know how you wifed her, but
Wife.
Why?
you know what I mean? You that's how you deal with girl. You make them fucking happy. Make them laugh.
Right, Lucas, you fucker.
I don't know how you managed to get married, honestly. If you don't know that already. You did it, make her happy and make yourself happy in the same time? Nah. You're lying. Probably force her into the marriage or some shit.
Oh my.
Fuck.
And a loophole.
Nah, I don't think it's the size of his dick. Yeah.
Size of his ass.
He been here in Bucharest. He didn't look like having a third leg or some shit. So no, we can exclude that. Look, thanks for the donation for the prize pool. We keep adding on that. Much appreciated. Cool challenge. You might join a little later on. Looking forward to it. Are you Luke, who was my student, or just I have no clue based on that. You can
Well,
type in chat, Luke.
He types with money.
Yes, you are. Okay.
Name for
Yes.
the prize pool winner, is it gonna be by voting or by judging
No,
or
it's
both?
gonna. If you read the rules, there's like
Uh,
points assigned for completion and consistency.
points. Yeah, that's better.
So based on points, we're gonna have, depending on how much money we gather and whatever is gonna add to it, because probably we're gonna have some software also. Uh, there's gonna be one or three winners, let's say, based on, but purely based on points. And the whole point is for people to be consistent. That's the reason number one of this whole challenge.
Hmm.
So the more you work and the more you deliver on time, the more points you're gonna make, and
That makes sense.
it's growing exponentially, right? Uh, if you finish two characters in a row, you get a number of points, but if you finish three in a row, you're gonna get way more. Four in a row, even more. So uh, there might be people who join halfway through the challenge and make it to the end and make a lot of points because they continuously delivered.
Yeah, makes sense. That's the best way to be fair.
It's an extra incentive, right? Like I think there is anyway a lot to learn from this challenge as it is,
Hmm.
right? Without any money involved and whatnot. Because I feel like if we gather a little bit more money, we're gonna have a lot of hawks just coming here for the money. But I'll be here to judge, right?
Yeah.
You can fail at the beginning and make it at the end. Absolutely, you can fail 2, 3 characters before actually making it. It's fine, Lucas. You'll be fine. Yes, I'm the one who judges, and I think you guys trust me enough for being a good judge.
Yeah, we do.
I'm not gonna have any. I'm not gonna give anyone a preferential treatment. Can be a great judge. No, you can't. You own a BMW. No one who own a BMW can be a great judge. Does the concept need to be proved first by you? Yes, I said that already. That you should post 2 or 3 concepts at least for the first challenge, so I can guide you in the right direction. We don't go super easy. We don't go overly complicated either. We're trying to achieve finished stuff rather than great shit. But we still like the whole point is to be on spot, and there's gonna be feedback. That's gonna be my job that I deliver for free, which is probably gonna cost me
Thank you.
5 years of my life. But I'm gonna have to give people feedback on what they're doing on all the steps. So that now you have a 2018 E-Class Mercedes. It's gonna that engine is gonna burst also. Yeah, the whole point was that I will be like a team lead, right? Like someone who, or an art director who's gonna give you fucking feedback, and you guys are gonna compete to actually deliver. The idea was to have something that looks like, production to a degree, because obviously we don't have uh, the whole technicality behind it. I'm not gonna put you install Jira or track your time or shit like that, but still I'm gonna need constant updates and you're gonna get constant feedback,
Oh,
which
thanks.
is gonna be fun for you, not fun for me. But hey, we have to do something for this community. and we have to have something that works in this world. Not only dicks that will take you an arm and a leg to get that kind of an experience. How often do you have to post updates? As often as you want. In the end, you still have to post definitely updates when you finish one part of the process. That's why I was talking about post pre-production, right? Setting up your key moments, right? How long you're gonna take for the high poly, but then break it down. How long it's gonna be, working on the body. How long it's gonna be working on attachments. How long it's gonna be working on armor and clothing and whatnot. So you have to break down your work, and the more updates you post, the more feedback you're probably gonna get, or at least a direction in that aspect. If you're going fine or not. It's not a problem if it gets spammy. And that's not the problem. People should post as often as they can, but they should post. If they don't get feedback, and then when the feedback will come, they might be sent back, 4 days, which is not fun for the 1 month deadline. Because you know how people are. They actually think they know what they're doing. The reality is very different from that. But yes, I'm the absolute judge anyway. Both on what you're doing and on concepts on and the final result. If you're not fine with it, don't join the fucking challenge. But I will decide. And I'm not doing bullshit. Not gonna accept any kind of bullshit. I'm gonna be lenient overall, more lenient than I am with my students. That's for sure. Because we're doing production stuff. But I will still be harsh. There still needs to be a level of quality achieved. Again, in the guidelines we were talking about stuff, Uncharted 4 and higher. For realistic and, Overwatch and higher for stylized. Overwatch 1, because you don't even talk about 2, 'cause that's a piece of shit. And they gave up on everything that meant, attention to details. But Overwatch or designer style and up. So to actually get points, you have to reach that. If don't, it was a good effort. That's the thing. So I don't expect too many people to be consistent and have good characters one after another. That's why I'm saying we can join halfway through and still make it to the end, winning the whole thing.
Mm,
We are trying to keep go on ahead.
I didn't.
I try to get my health back.
Dishonored, it's a fucking amazing game. Yeah.
We'll get it.
Both from concept art all the way to production. There it is. Racy. Racy throwing money at you guys. The character he likes the most will win a consolation. Another reason for you to fucking do your stuff. Morty will learn anatomy and dominate the challenge. He has time, honestly.
Really?
I mean, if he sorts his shit out in 6 months, he could join and fucking do 5 characters till the end of the challenge.
Ah, damn! You have so much faith in me.
And
If
start
only
doing
he
the
would
work.
start working instead of playing Warhammer. Just saying.
It's only 5 missions.
Oh, for real, right? Like it's only 5 missions and then
Panju also is playing. Maybe you should play together.
hell no.
You don't want to play? A group of dicks playing Warhammer. He was. He went into the game also. You don't want to play with Morty? Look, Panjo, I'm not gonna fucking lie. No one would want to play with you. No one in this community. I think you need to actually pay money for people to want to play with you. Like the level of your troll is so high that no one can stand it. You always crash when you get excited about the projects. Failure is part of the process. Boy. It really is. And I was saying the previous stream, right? 2 days ago. I honestly don't think there will be anyone who actually finished the first character. No. I would like to be pleasantly surprised, but I don't think there will be anyone. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. People overestimate what they can do and underestimate how much of an impact the pressure will have on them. Because this is not doing your portfolio usual stuff where you can fucking wing it and you can skip to working days and come back, you know, on a
True.
Wednesday working. No. This will have to be consistent to make it. And the deadlines are tight as they are in production. Very little extra time from production times, and that means you're actually going to have to be there, and most likely you're going to actually have to do overtime to manage it, given that most of you don't have the skill to pull it off. And that will teach a lot of people a lot of harsh lessons, and some of you will fucking hate me, but it's fine.
I'm used to the hate.
I expect a lot of people to give up. A lot of people will fucking join, you know, uh, thinking of crazy amount of work and prizes and whatnot, and they will give up. What if they already do? For the better. I have to stress again. But this challenge in the end, you know, was a goal for me to make, especially for my students. Those of my students who already made stuff. But they don't have the speed yet. That was the target audience. Now, if there are other people in the community who will benefit from it, good. But my goal is to have those 2, 3 students who are there, almost there, to make the next step, the speed step. Better to get trained now than thinking that someone hates you in production because of random feedbacks. More often than not, Albert, people actually hate you in production. Like, I've been there. I've had the fucking dick team lead that would put me to make 10 times the same EVs for no fucking reason. Only because he hated me. It's
That's
fine.
insane. That's
It
wasting
happens.
company time and money, right?
No, not if the company is like in between projects or they don't have any tight deadlines. I think I told you the story, right? Like I was working on this NPPL championship paintball game where I made 90% of the fucking models in the game.
Yeah.
We were a team of 6 people. One was a functional alcoholic and barely working. Two of them were in the company for like 10 years and they were not working. They were playing chess all day long.
Oh,
There was a girl that was an animator, me, and the team lead. So the six of us were working on the fucking assets for that game, right? Except the environment, but anything that was props and characters were done by us. And at some point, I was doing like this helmet, and I was doing UVs for it, and he kept sending it back to me for UVs. Like, no, more space, more, less deformation, more space. Not good enough. Straighten it up, all that shit. And he sent it to me for like 2 days, I think, like constantly. Right? But the thing is, after the fourth iteration, I started sending back the first and the second and the third and again, right? I was not working anymore. I was just going having cigarettes and sent him another iteration, which was from the previous day. After like 10 of them, he was like, "You see, that's how you do it." And I was like,
oh my
"Okay."
god.
I was like, "Cheers, bro." I knew you can do it.
I knew you had it. I knew from the beginning.
It was literally like that. And it happens. Sometimes it happens in production. And if you actually look at the guidelines for this challenge, you guys were gonna experience that kind of shit, depending where you are with your stuff. Right? I might give you weird feedback. I'm not gonna lie, like I've seen in production a lot of times where they give feedback, they give feedback, they give feedback, and in the end they go back to your first iteration and say like that's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Even John had literally something like this maybe 5 days ago. Literally like that, right? Like they asked him to modify stuff, modify stuff, and then they went back to the first iteration and was like, but that was better. Like, can we have that? I was like, that was the first iteration. You wasted all this time for no reason. It happens very often. And then you're gonna have that kind of feedback, like make that silhouette more interesting without any detail. Or the materiality doesn't read properly, improve it. Or, you know, can you sharpen it up a bit? We're gonna have that shit. I wanna make sure that all of you are ready for production. With the goods and the bads.
I freaking swapped kills. That's pretty cool though.
That feedback that is not really feedback. Make it more interesting. And that's the kind of shit that I've heard in production a lot of time. And a lot of time wasting. I'm not gonna be absurd. Like I've got even worse feedback in I think I've told you guys. I had someone calling me out for like I had to make a pumpkin head, right? Then I had to make a version where I had a pumpkin head with a fucking hat. And then I got feedback that the pumpkin was alone on a 512 texture was not having the same texture ratio as the pumpkin and the hat that were on the same 512 ratio.
Like, no
texture.
way.
It's like, uh, how? You know? There's more geometry that needs to be smaller. That's
Oh,
how the fuck it works. But that kind of shit also. What about make it more realistic? Yeah, like am I participating? I'm not competing, right? I'm gonna do stuff alongside the people, and I'm gonna put some documentation, you know, while going through it for people to get a direction. But I'm not gonna participate, you know, aiming for the prize. That would be absurd. Right? And I don't think it would be fair. Right? You know, you don't go and swim with Jan Phelps and expect to win.
Right.
Peter, talking about materials, I think I told you the story with the first girl that we had as and when we started working with Don't Know That Remember Me, there was this girl that was outsource manager, right? And it kept sending out feedback, right? Like this doesn't look right. This is wrong. This is fucked up. Everything looks wrong. Right? Please redo it, remake it, more interesting, more detailed, more whatever, right? Constant feedback. And at that point, I was working on some air vent pipes, right? Like those big fucking box pipe. Nothing special. I made those pipes for like 3 weeks. I kept redoing them, one way or another, and whatnot. In the end, someone else did
Yeah.
it, and they approved it. Like the ones that I made, they were not approved. Like after 3 weeks of redoing
Three
them,
revenues.
they were not approved. So I was like, fine, whatever. They don't like my fucking pipes, whatever. But the thing is, like a few weeks later, the guys here in Romania went to Paris to Don't Nod to a visit, right? And when they were there, the main guy here, Cristi Buliarca, asked her, asked the people there, like, let's see what was with those pipes. What the fuck was wrong with them? Because, on my side, everything was fine from the first iteration. I don't know what exactly was the problem. So this girl sits on the fucking PC, opens Unreal, opens up, one of those uh, models, drags the model, drags the textures, but she didn't fucking import normal map as normal map. In Unreal, in UDK, you need to actually import with a different filter for the
Oh,
normal map
jeez.
to
Yeah, you
work.
need to adjust the mode.
Because if you don't, it's not gonna fucking work. It's gonna look broken, right? You're gonna see triangulation and shit.
Exactly.
She didn't knew how to fucking import the normal map, and every time she looked at the fucking model was broken. So every time she would send back feedback. You know, this is wrong.
Alright,
This doesn't look
skills
right.
back up.
It's fucked up.
My God.
It happens. She got fired sadly, or moved to
Oh
HR
shit.
or some shit. But I mean, you have to know your job. If you fucking actually uh, need to check someone else's work, you fucking know. You need to know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
How's life going, Luke? We haven't talked in a while. How's the business going? You guys are still doing those characters? How's the lady? Yes, unfortunately. Why unfortunately? Aren't you like millionaires now?
Jeez, serious.
I mean, you can always go for a personal project for fulfilling. Money is money, right? Someone has to pay the bills. And
Mhm.
how many times in production you're actually going to work on what you love? Rarely. 24-hour
Yes.
stream? Yes, Jay. Right after your 24-hour stream. You did one. Yes, but not today. Ali is probably going to come join the challenge as well. I'm looking
Go find
forward
a
for you
heal,
guys
George.
coming back for some feedback from me. It's been a while. We were actually looking on the previous stream on characters. You know, it was your John C. Riley also there. Tic Tac Toe, it's Luke, one of my former students. For those who have no clue. Good times indeed. You want to understand that big ego that I reflect on the camera? It's not only on the camera, constantly, even in real life. But what's to understand about my big ego? Exactly. What's bothering you? Why what? You need to be more explicit than that before I ban you. It does what?
Oh, that sucks.
Mhm.
At least if you're insulting me or calling me out for something, you know, write a full story, mate. It's so annoying for me sounding like, come on, man. What's
My big
exactly
ego is
annoying?
in
And why the fuck are you here if it's annoying, mate?
so
Being
my big
humble, it's a
ego is
blessing.
What the fuck is Eddie talking about?
Sure, mate. Whatever makes you happy. But if you don't like my way of being, why are you here? Why are you watching this stream? Why are you following me? What is your point? Like what are you trying to achieve with coming here and telling me that I'm not humble enough for your fucking taste? Why I should not ban you also? Like what's the point? Like if you don't like me, if you don't like my way of being, the way I talk, the fact that I'm not humble, you know, even though I have 25 fucking years of experience in this industry. What exactly do you want? You want me to let you be here so you can get annoyed by the way I am? What's the point?
Can I do the band?
25 years, Banjo. 25. 1999. That's the year I started doing 3D. How old are you, Eddie? I'm not saying you're a loser, mate. I think you started with a very wrong impression. If you actually have followed and actually read and actually listened to the shit I'm talking about, I'm not suffering from ego. I've always said that I have things to learn, I have to grow, I keep working to grow. I've been here doing that shit over and over. Like, coming at me with that shit proves that You didn't give a shit about actually understanding what I'm talking about. Don't ban you. Give me a reason not to ban you.
Or me. I want to ban.
Give me a good fucking reason that you actually
The hammers are itchy.
understood anything from the fucking shit that
Yes,
I
they
keep
are.
talking about. Give me a reason. Come at me and say that, you know, motherfucker, I actually went to your art station and read, you know, one of your blogs, and I understand why you're talking the way you do.
Yes.
I am. I have a big ego, but there's a reason behind it. But again, like, you think I have a big ego, right? Show me that you're better, and that my ego is undeserved.
Drop us your art station link.
Guys, don't pick on him. Calm down. I'm the one who picks on him,
I'm
and
not
I'm the one
picking.
who bans him if I ban him.
Damn it.
But I need to understand, you know, because he's not the first one coming and thinking that I have a big ego. And I said it before, right? We even had this conversation at the beginning of the stream, and that some people really cannot fucking stand me. You're 30 years old and unemployed. That's not a problem, man. No, there's worse than you.
41.
There you go. The Dutch person you think most confused directness with ego.
It's crazy though.
Like,
If you don't know somebody in the industry, it's super hard to
like
get work.
you came and you decided to write in my chat, you know, calling me out for my ego and for the way I'm speaking. But what's the fucking problem? What's exactly bothering you? I need to understand. I really need to fucking understand what exactly is bothering you. That I'm talking about the industry, that I'm talking about work, that I'm talking about what people should do. What exactly is unwarranted in the things that I say? Like, what exactly it's wrong? Please explain to me. I need to understand.
Someone, are you gatekeeping again, Nim?
Apparently.
Welcome back, DG. How was the pizza?
Amazing. And with garlic bread,
yeah.
it's like, mwah, mwah. Chef's kiss.
Nice. What kind of pizza did you have?
What?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, what kind of pizza did you have, DG?
Not a regular one. I think if
No.
any Italian
No,
in the
no.
chat, give me the
Sorry,
number.
DJ.
Go
No,
ahead.
you're not backing Eddie. You either give me a fucking reason or you're banned. That's clear. You either speak full sentences where you explain yourself and why you're saying the shit you're saying, or you're banned. Because if you don't explain yourself, there is no reason for you to be here. Yes, I look so cocky, but why? Why exactly? Why do you think I look so cocky and I'm so ego driven and whatever you fucking think? Like, you need to explain what exactly I do wrong from your point of view. Because otherwise, there is no fucking reason for you to be here. And you'll be like the fifth person that I fucking ban, except bots.
Today?
Sadly, no. In 8 fucking years of streaming, nothing wrong. No, that's not how it looks. I look like that. So you don't like my face? Is that what you're saying?
I wanted to say, how does one look with a big, has a big?
Is it because of my beard or what? Like, Try to
Must be the
justify it.
cigarette.
Try to put it in words, mate.
Must be the cigarette.
I think it's because of that beer.
Yeah.
You got
It-
cocky because of that beer, that ego of yours.
Yeah, my ego grew 2.5 centimeters because of the beer.
2 inches.
No,
Who
I,
is this?
I
Who is
really
this
need to
guy?
understand why would someone join someone's chat and start talking about the streamer, saying that he's cocky or he's out of normal, right? But cannot explain it in words. I look like cocky, like you eat the world.
Eat the world?
Look, mate. I'm not a native English speaker, but what the fuck was that sentence?
I am a native English speaker, and what the
Like
hell?
I ate the world. I've been working in the game industry, Eddie, since 2008. It's like 16 years, right? I've been working on some pretty big titles overall. I've been doing some games here and there. Some garbage shit. I've been working with great artists. I've been teaching for 5 years. I have students with great results who ended up on great studios. So, what exactly from the way I'm talking and the way I'm behaving, and especially the fact that we have a challenge that it's purposely made to help people grow, and I'm gonna be the one who judge their growth. What exactly of that it's unwarranted?
Oh my god.
Also, when you potentially ban the guy, can you also ban Ponju at the same time?
No, I keep Panju for fun. You know that.
Okay.
I should have banned Panju a long fucking time ago. No, not that kind of fun that you think, Panju. I just like your. Yes, what exactly looks cocky about me? Am I talking without having the experience to back that up? Please tell me. Does my portfolio or my CV doesn't back up the things that I say about 3D World?
You got a noob in the chat.
The engine is not new. It's been for like 5 years. So why are you saying I'm cocky if what I say is backed up by the information that I have in my fucking brain? Is it cocky to actually talk about the shit that you know about?
I'm looking at you, and you've been following Nim since 2022.
What the?
Yeah.
So you should know the guy then, how he is.
Can you pull his old chat?
You can.
Check it, Marty.
Wait.
He has nothing really. I think he was asking Morty at some point where he's from or Daha, because he's speaking Arabic.
Mm.
Who was asking?
Was it the Sharmuta?
He's right, it's just the way I say it. It's like I'm better than everyone.
I mean, he kind of is.
It kind of is.
I don't think you can find a bigger veteran than Nim. I'm not saying there are. I mean, there are plenty, but Nim is one of them. You're talking to like a real OG here.
Honestly, like, okay, I'm
Even the
cocky,
people
right?
who hate Nim
Tell
go
me,
like,
tell
well,
me,
I mean, he.
tell me another fucking streamer that has more experience than me that you can interact with constantly.
Rossetti. Sorry.
What did you say?
No, I'm not number one. I never been. I never said that I'm number one. I know my limits, and we discussed about my limits on other streams.
Yeah, sorry, I take it back.
Like I've talked about the things that I do when I'm doing models, right? When I get bored of detailing or paying attention to stuff, and I know my limitations. But please get me one person that's more entitled to behave the way I do in on Twitch. Please name one.
Can I name one?
Sure,
Beach.
name one.
Morty.
Damn it, Carl.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm constantly
Andrew?
trolling because
Andrew has like 7 years of experience in the industry. Andrew is a great guy, but he doesn't have more experience than me.
why did you time out Jay? Was it Junie?
Junie. Like what exactly is cocky? That's what bothers me. Like why do I go through people who like you who've been here for a while as being a fucking cocky person? Not exactly cocky. Yet I want people to do a good job. Is that what makes me cocky? That I want people to succeed and not do stupid shit like fucking Valhalla or Starfield?
No more Starfields, please.
That I know about this shit enough to talk about this shit? Yes, my character. What exactly makes my character shitty enough for you to come and talk in my chat and calling me out? That it's unwarranted. Are you
This
bothered by the
character?
fucking truth? What exactly bothered you? Because there is something that triggered you.
I need to lower Nim's voice.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Maybe that Romanian toughness. Where are you from, Eddie? I'm actually very calm, Mauricio. So you're from Armenia.
You're Armenian. Do you understand Farsi?
So how the hell are you from Armenia and you're getting offended by the Eastern European way of being?
Right.
Because you guys in Armenia didn't have a fucking easy life. You're not a Western country where, fucking everybody got soft because it was easy. How is you being offended by my way of being more than, some dude from fucking Belgium like DJ?
DG catching strays is the norm.
Catching strays? What does that mean?
That means like you got caught in the crossfire, but you're not the target.
Oh,
Catch a
collateral
stray
damage.
insults.
Yeah, kind of like collateral damage, but with bullets, with words.
Hey, I mean, being a foreigner in Belgium wasn't exactly easy either, Was a lot of racism when I was younger.
No, you're
That's
not
true.
forgiven, man. You know what? You really are not. Because you started this whole fucking drama and people fucking enjoy this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like half of my chat got suddenly active because I fucking, ranted. But the truth is, you are a dick. You are more of a dick than me, and I'm a dick by default.
He is.
You are. Sorry to say it, but you really fucking are. If you don't like someone, you just go, unfollow, don't look at the fucking stream, go and watch hentai or whatever the fuck you're doing. And you can live peacefully, mate. But you decided to stop and actually type, hey bro, you're too cocky. And that makes you a bigger dick. Honestly.
Dickie the fat man.
And I'm not gonna ban you. I'm gonna let you fucking watch the stream, but I'm gonna pick on you every time you're gonna fucking say in chat anything. So you either gonna watch this stream silently, or I'm gonna pick on you every fucking time you say something.
Targeted.
Because you're a dick.
That's worse than getting banned.
Right.
I actually agree with what Andrea says.
What? Andrea said something correct?
Yeah, look what he said, and I have to agree with him.
No, but you, Andrea, you're a different kind of dick. You are trying to befriend me by being a dick. Don't be sorry to bother me. Be sorry because you're a fucking dick. Be better next time with any other streamer or person you interact on the social media. No matter how cocky they seem to you, they may be, warranted. Like, I can be called out for everything. Right? I can be called out for the way I look, for the way I behave outside of anything work related, right? The way I talk about, I don't know, movies or books or whatever the
The
fuck
way
you
you
want.
eat, Nin.
Whatever makes you happy. The fact that I smoke or anything, right? But you cannot call me out on my game experience. You can't. There are very few people who can. That's the truth. And it's not being cocky, it's realism. There are a handful of fucking people who actually know what the fuck they're talking about the game industry as much as me. And I'm one of the very few who actually are socially active. I'm here present to interact with you. So you cannot pick on that. You can pick on anything. You can, as I said, you can go on anything. You don't like my fucking face. You don't like my fucking beard. You don't like the lights or whatever the fuck you want. But you cannot pick on my game experience. And the things that I did for this fucking industry. Because, sorry mate, but I actually did things for this fucking industry.
25 years. I could only hope for 5.
Get one in first, George.
I'm dreaming. Let me dream, okay?
No dreaming for you, Morty. Only hard facts.
Only facts.
Yes, you said nothing about my work, but you called me cocky. And the cockiness was about me talking about the whole challenge thing, which is work related.
I had what, 3 years, and I already got fed up with it.
And you cannot talk about that without pulling strings about my fucking work in the end. So you're calling me cocky because I'm talking with a lot of ego and I'm talking from a high place. But I am in a high place, mate. That's what put me into a position where I teach people how to do this shit. Am I making a game that will be released? No. I've been the last major game that I worked was Hogwarts Legacy. Afterwards, I've been focusing on my mentorship.
I still need to beat that.
Shame on you.
I
Which,
just
by
need
the
to
way,
platinum it.
you know, even Hogwarts Legacy would have been a piece of shit without me.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not. There's no reason for me to be cocky, right? There's no reason for me to talk from a position where I know what I'm talking about. Yes, the Hogwarts Legacy exists the way it exists because of me. I was hired for them to pitch the semi-realistic style to Warner Brothers. Otherwise, it would have been a fucking.
Mess.
Have you seen the new release that they made for the Quidditch game? That would have been the whole fucking Hogwarts Legacy game.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Was the Quidditch game the same studio?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro! I swear I thought it was someone else.
No. So they
Yeah,
hired
but they
me
fuck
initially
up.
to make two characters to pitch the fucking game to Warner Brothers, and then I worked in pre-production setting up the pipeline for characters. So they look the way they look in the actual final game. So yeah, I would say there's a little bit of influence, you know.
Just a tad. All the characters and their clothes and their hair.
The reason they're all cocky in that game is because of you, Nim.
Yes.
Yep.
Those
That's why
cocky
my
I really don't
teachers.
understand because if you spend some time in this fucking stream, I go honestly, like if you fucking spend some time in this stream and you are you watch me talking about things because we talked a lot of things about 3D work and life and whatnot. How do you fucking call me cocky? Nothing said about my work. Okay, so my work is great, right? It's just me that I'm a fucking dick because I'm talking about my work from a high position, right? How does that make sense?
Finally, someone that calls it out. I'm sorry. I need to stop. Sorry.
You've met your match.
You just say,
He hates you
hate me
because
as
he ain't
I
you.
don't have a problem with that, man. There's plenty of people who hate me. A lot of fucking people who hate me.
I lost all my fucks.
But come and say it, bro, I don't like your face. You know? Don't come and say you're cocky when I'm talking about 3D. Because I have a reason to be cocky. Like Andrea hates me because I'm thick, you know? And I have a, curved spine.
Andrea will never hear the end of the shrimp joke.
But that's okay. Nobody likes Andrea. I do though. I like Andrea a little bit.
You would never. You did that from first fucking moment you interacted with this community after you came out of the lurking zone after 2 years. But hate me, bro. It's fine. Hate me. Hate the way I'm being. But if you hate me enough, don't be here. Go and, watch whatever makes you happy.
Genshin Impact.
Do I hate Andrea? I don't hate Andrea. He's the one hating me. I fucking love Andrea.
Hey, don't. Hey, don't.
Take care, Lucas.
Got
Have a
jumped.
great rest of the day. Say hi to your wife. Tell her I love her.
Bye, Lucas.
Now someone will call me cocky because I'm talking this way with Lucas' wife, Drooling. Well, that's not my fault, Lucas. It's yours, mate.
Fix it.
Take care, man. Finish that low poly this year, please.
Ah, you're sounding cocky now, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, how dare you ask the low poly?
How dare I talk with my students like this? Again, I understand if people don't like me because there are, and I've said it so many times. What is very weird for me is that he's from Armenia, right? Like if you would have been from, United States or something, I would be like, oh, okay, I understand. Don't like my fucking view of life. But he's from a country that suffered as much as fucking Eastern European countries, if not more. And he knows the kind of fucking effort that people need to do to put into, you know, getting somewhere. It's weird. It's very weird for me.
No, I'm starting to think he's just trolling.
No, he's not.
I don't know though.
Oh man. This is
As a
exactly the
Lebanese
same.
person,
You know
I don't understand it.
when I fucking made those fucking that blog with don't post shit on our station. That's exactly the reactions that I got. Like people instead of fucking reading and paying attention, they went straight to like, why are you gatekeeping? It's literally exactly the same thing.
Man, people don't even understand the term gatekeeping. They just throw it around. And I
Can't
told
even
them a
afford a
million
gate.
times, man. I told people a million times, man, like getting a straight answer at the door. Like not at the door, at like the beginning of your path, instead of like someone lying to you and gets you to the door and then realize the entire path has been wrong. That's fucking gatekeeping in the most evil way.
I
People just want to throw words
mean,
around.
you would know better than a lot of people
That
here.
that's
Oh, but
exactly why, brother.
they're all just a bunch of sharmutas, Marty.
Straight up, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm losing it. What the fuck is this video from Bulgarov?
What? What is he doing?
Was he
So
on drugs? And
very dark video.
yeah, like what the
I,
what,
I
what the fuck is this? Like I was like, is my browser selected or some shit? Why the fuck is everything so dark?
Wow, that's
it's so dark.
Like, are you on drugs and you're like, the light is too much for you? Like, what the fuck?
I have broken screen.
I don't know. It doesn't look like an Instagram filter because the interface it's actually, correct
is that
contrast.
ZBrush? That's
Yeah.
ZBrush.
Yeah, zero.
Bulgarov showing off some motorcycle or whatever, and I was like, what the fuck is this video that I cannot see shit? I'm staying in my room all day. This is not bright, Casey. Yeah, the comp with 100 bright. Even then, it won't.
Like imagine you telling him, bro, light up this shit, you're gonna get hate again.
Oh,
All the comments are about the darkness of this. I can't see. Genius, you got to bring it over my screen to talk about it. Yes, that's one way to market shit also. Make yourself hated. You know what I mean? Like this guy is gonna go and talk with all his friends now. Like that fucking cocky son of a bitch of a Romanian. He's doing great work, but he's such a fucking
But
cocky
he's a
son of a
dick.
bitch.
He doesn't deserve to enjoy his work.
You didn't realize I'm a really nice person, but I'm cocky like this, you know, for marketing purposes.
Fuck marketing.
Nice one.
I mean, it's working.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Is he still here? I think he left.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
something.
that killed Carl.
It's something
Mhm.
weird. It's not a normal bike, Shibi.
Oh, you got your aspects.
He's still in the chat. Okay, he's still here.
Welcome, George.
Nice. Whatever. You got me killed.
You're the distraction.
I did distraction. Yo, Giganto, what's good, bro?
Geo, bro. Geo.
Did he model all of that, by the way, or was that scans?
What?
The
The bike?
that bike.
No, it's probably modeled. What scans? It's like a fantasy bike, bro. It's not a
Yeah,
real
I
bike.
didn't see because it was so dark, but
No, there's like a super weird shapes on it.
okay.
Not.
When it first popped up on my feed, I thought he was sculpting Warhammer because I couldn't see shit.
It has like ribs or shit. You know, it's not. Definitely not a real bike.
Giganto, I've been getting reacclimated into the family and getting used to Abu Dhabi. And
He been lazy, Gio.
no, I haven't been
Yes.
lazy.
He been avoiding doing 3D work. That's where he.
I wasn't. I didn't even
Shut the
have a
fuck up.
setup.
He was
I
like,
swear.
you know what? I'm gonna take 6 months to set up a fucking desk.
Fuck no, I wasn't doing that.
It
That's
wasn't
exactly what
6
you did.
months, it was 5 months.
No, there was money problems. There's shit ton of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Health, you know.
Bro, if anyone in this fucking chat would have wanted to fucking work, would have taken the first fucking table they could find and install the PC on it. You know, a
Couldn't
five
even.
buck,
I
a 10
couldn't even
bucks
fit a
table
table.
from IKEA would have done the job.
Couldn't fit a table here even.
Cut the bullshit.
I promise.
You would put it in the bathroom and you would still fucking work on it.
Habibi, there is no room in the bathroom.
George, don't go.
Well, bro, I swear, you know,
On the balcony, I don't know. You would have found a place to put a goddamn fucking table to install your PC.
No,
In a
Yes.
cafe.
in a cafe,
Or in a strip
Take a
club.
laptop and go.
in a strip club here in the Emirates, bruh.
Like
Imagine.
when he needed, he found very fast a place for his PlayStation and his TV, right?
Of course.
Of course.
Bro,
If he needed space
I-
for a mouse and a keyboard, ooh, I can't find. I need, like this fucking $5 billion desk and the triple backrest chair. Like, no. You would, if you really wanted to, you would have found a place. You wanted to postpone.
I wanted to.
No, you
Nope.
wanted to postpone. You wanted to
No,
to deal with your shit by playing games, and I understand. But now you're back at 3D, so shut the fuck up and start doing
I'm
3D.
back.
No, you're still playing Warhammer.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm not gonna do 3D right now.
Imagine how would it be to actually open ZBrush?
I did.
It would be fucking
And
crazy.
Bro, I did today. I opened up ZBrush yesterday. I opened up ZBrush and I loaded up the chair that I was working on, right? And I'm using the new pen that came with the tablet, not the old one, which I don't know where it is. And I'm like, what is this pressure? I know clay brush should be 4. Why is the sculpting not working? I'm like, oh my god. And that's when I was like, oh shit. I have fallen so fucking far.
Time to make another jug.
And then you have Lucas sculpting with the mouth. What do you want to say?
That's insanity. Gigante the IKEA tables are hard. Holy shit.
Okay. The other desk where John works is actually a fucking IKEA table. He doesn't.
Was he happy?
He's not dying. He's working. He's doing his job.
And he's sleeping.
When he's
Nice.
working. 'Cause John has his issues with work also, just like most of you. Sorry, Arpit, that doesn't work on YouTube. You need
Racy,
to,
the
you need to
teacher
be on
always has
Twitch
better
for
arguments.
that. I can link to you. Let me link you the Q&A from the mentorship. That's probably the most important thing. Very good.
Damn it. Forgot you didn't have kick. Why does it still say I'm a raider? What is wrong with Twitch?
You are a raider now. You've been AFK for
With
so long.
my last stream, bro, like Frosting raided me, and I typed something in the chat. I can't remember what, but it was saying like I'm the raider from Frosting on my own channel. I was like, good job, Twitch.
Good job, rated yourself. Oh, you want to, bro? You want something good job? You know the last stream I was on, right? I got banned. The streamer's name starts with a K, right? I got banned because of
And whose fault was that?
not mine. It
Oh,
was just
stop it! Like, don't start this conversation. I don't want to.
yeah. I'm not starting the conversation, but you know which one. And shut up, Panju. And it was bullshit. Anyway, um, so right, and it's the status is still, and so I banned that person also. Last week, right? I just happened to open up Kaizenat exactly. I opened up Twitch, and guess who was in there recommended by Twitch? I'm like, really, Twitch? I'm banned on that channel, and you're recommending me that channel as a channel I might like? Like, what kind of algorithm logic programming is that shit?
Good one.
It's a good one.
You are watching Kai Senat also, ILP?
Feeding me FOMO, brother. I swear to God, don't miss a beat. Don't miss a second of it.
So much drama.
Unnecessary drama.
So stupid.
No, what's
Just
the fact that you're affected by it?
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I said I'm not.
You're
No, I
not.
said I'm not. But it was funny to me that it wasn't the recommended. Like how? How Twitch? You miss so much drama? Eh. Sorry, is there something to miss?
Honestly, George, you're like a drama king.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I found
Drama
Panju's
king.
video. Panju is fixing his BMW.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Nim is trolling.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
Building up a
What?
wing.
Why would you do that?
The car has to be junk, right? Like,
I mean, it's a BMW.
I swear to
It's by
God, I was
default.
about to say. Is it spoiler? What is it?
Yeah, he's building a spoiler.
I mean, even like, well, economically it's bad, aerodynamically it's bad. I mean, it's just straight up a horrible idea what he's doing.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Le résultat est incroyable. Yeah, I can definitely believe that.
Did it get him like views? Did he make money off of it?
Here's
That car
my
is so cocky.
hair texture. This car is so cocky. Your smoking is so cocky. Your beard is so cocky. Everything is so cocky.
I don't think you'll ever say something again anymore. He's
being-
marked for life.
For being so cocky. Hey, Milana. Or Milanga. You need to watch that video. It's on my Patreon. Now that I finished the shoot, what do I fucking drink?
Water?
Yes, Ludwigs, you can do that. Who the fuck drinks water? Asgard? Asgard. Asgard?
Yeah, don't say that name, Escort.
Are you still here, Asgard?
Asgard.
Yeah, it's basically Rhino from Spider-Man. What do you want, Luna? Want to say hi to the people? Come, come. Hi. Say hi to the people. What's with me? Luna?
I get a pub first.
My dog is so cocky, yes.
It's gonna turn into a meme now.
But
It is
it's
already.
a she. She has no cock. Luna. Luna. Up girl.
Luna! I like your dog, Luna.
You're not sub, Ludwig. You didn't subscribe here. What the fuck?
Meer Ludwigs.
Go away. What do you want? What do you want? Is she a shepherd dog? She's a homeless dog. That fucking knows.
I cannot gift sub Ludwigs for some reason.
I don't know what he did.
What? How? Is the Ludwig's not following?
No, he is. I think he's subscribed or something, but it's bugging out or some shit. Welcome back, Stefan. How was the sex? You had to do it well, Pix, right? Now the motherfucker will not stop talking about Star Citizen
Oh shit!
for a while.
Well, I forgot to look.
About what?
Have a look now.
Star Citizen.
Oh. I'm alive, Stefan. I could give you that much. How are you, bro? Wait, Carl. Carl, give me 1 sec. Be right back.
The fact that you cannot take a crap in those fucking fancy toilets they build in Star Citizen, it's worthless. I would ask for a refund.
Wait, Henry Cavill is in it now.
And what?
In Star Citizen.
How come?
I don't know. He's in it now. Ugh. Man, you know, the problem was this looked amazing 8 years ago. Now it just looks old. I mean, the ship still looks great, though.
I mean, it's looking fine. If they would actually release some content that makes sense and not just random shit, maybe. Maybe this single player part would be something. I think people are actually waiting for, some multiplayer stuff that where people can play together and shit.
I mean, they've been waiting like 20 years. That's the whole idea of Squadron 42. It's an offline experience of Star Citizen.
But Stefan, more important, have you downloaded the demo scene for Unity 6? The one with the hair? Maybe you put your dress in Unity. Instead of Unreal, you know what I mean? Actually work. I mean, it's a demo scene, it should fucking work.
Actually, really super random that Henry Cavill is a Star Citizen now.
Yeah, make it in all game engines. Put it in Crytek also. In CryEngine, not Crytek.
Well, it's Lumberyard
Whatever the fuck is called nowadays.
from Amazon now.
Get a Frostbite licenses.
Yeah.
Back.
No.
Welcome back.
Like, huh? No. Nim, I don't know if this is controversial or not.
Yes, it is.
You gotta
But
ask.
you're
well,
cocky. Say it.
No, I wanted to ask about the engine Godot.
But Godot. I don't have
It's
enough information about that. Maybe
me
Wildpix
neither.
has more. But I don't. I've heard about it, but I never cared about
No nanite, no interest.
it. Next
When am I
week,
gonna stream?
Stefan. Monday.
Yo,
I-
What are you eating?
Ignore what
An
he said.
apple.
Monday.
Can I have it?
Are you streaming on Monday, George?
Mm-mm.
He is.
No, I have to get to the point where I can sculpt.
That's a half an hour video. Literally. To the point you get to sculpt.
Literally.
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 The less you say, the better. Literally.
Now gamble all, Panja. Trust me. Good job. You would have done it without me saying anything anyway. Your compulsion is too much. Yeah, we were on the train coming from Pelish, right? be
I
fair.
still have the train ticket.
And me was here, Digi was on my right, and Ludwig was in front of me sleeping with his head backwards and his majestic beard, you know, lifted in front. And I was like telling Digi, I really have this compulsion of picking up beard and do like
I remember that.
Don't let your
Sadly, I
intrusive
didn't.
thoughts win.
When he woke up, I told him like I really wanted.
Then Ludwig's got so angry. No, he didn't.
I mean, Luboy, you're asking me if these guys' concepts are too overly complicated. If you look at stuff, like this, yes. If you look at stuff like this, no. Like, you cannot throw a page at me that has like 400 billion concepts, at different levels, and ask if they're complicated. Yeah, most of them are overly complicated. The guy really likes to put a lot of detail, but he also has like some simplistic stylized stuff. That's most likely too complicated for you. Like having a pelt across the shoulders, that shit is difficult. Even stylized. Not even talking about realism.
Damn. That is complicated.
I don't like this Banjo actually. I don't like this because when you look at it, the first look at it, you don't really understand what the fuck is going on.
The readability
There
is
is there
ridiculous.
is nothing where your eye will rest. There's a lot of detail and a lot of bones and whatnot, but there is nothing where your eye can rest and like put together a brain image of something that makes sense. Very, very much detail. And that's about it. But the guy, it's really good. He has like some crazy good concepts. A lot of them are also in the list of concepts of quite a few of the artists joining the challenge. And I even looked like this red character that I had opened. I looked at it today. It's a pretty decent stylized character to do as a simple asset. This is well known and it had been done in 3D, but only like a boss. Also, in a very good rendition. Yeah, some good shit. But that one
American shit.
is too much. Too much information for the eye to process. Like this. You cannot rest your eye anywhere. So it becomes a mess. Like George.
What? A mess?
A mess.
Poor George.
For me.
Can you rest your eyes on George?
No shit. Flirting puncher.
That giant guy, pretty cool. Which giant guy? This one, like this face.
So much said it's not. Oh.
Man, they changed the sound of Discord. I hate it.
Yeah, so like a lot of interesting concepts to do. I don't know. They're not.
Then can I do a spaceship a month?
Can you?
A spaceship a month?
Yeah.
Do it. But it needs to be full production.
Oof.
So you need to figure out how to use stream sheets and shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can create term sheets. I just don't like doing it.
I mean, once you understand how technicality works, it's easy.
I mean, I understand. I've created term sheets before. I just don't like doing it because it requires a lot of planning.
Oh, that's how it
Mark,
works,
is your
isn't it?
banner up?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need it.
Mm-hmm.
That one looks kind of doable. They're complicated. I told you guys, you need way simpler characters. Way simpler. Like, I don't know, like, why people are looking at this. At least the first character should fucking be simple as fuck. Get a hold on understanding the time frames. Because even on a simple character, a lot of you will probably have issues on finishing on time. What time is it? Holy fucking shit, it's 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why am I yawning? Been here for 9 hours. What the fuck are this? You triggered me. Am I sleepy all day? That's not wrong. No, the stream resetted apparently at some time reset. Internet dropped for a second. How much of that was work? Zero. The point of these streams were not to work. It's 11 p.m., David. Without 8 minutes. I was yawning at 10 a.m. also. No excuse. Doesn't explain anything. I told you, like, I woke up at 4 a.m. Been awake for like 2-3 hours, I can't recall. And then I went back and I slept for like 2 hours. This is a terrible concept, Billy. And why would you even want to make that? It just looks like no. I'm pretty sure the one below it's actually made in 3D, which looks even worse.
Oh, how did you die, George?
I don't know. I had full armor.
You want to focus on likeness? Could you choose two characters by the same actor to offset the workload? No, because the first character will not be considered completed without a head. The fuck?
Let's see if I can pick you up in less than 2 minutes.
I mean, the cockpit views look really nice though from a Star Citizen.
There you go.
Nice.
It's like 30 seconds.
Is that Gary Oldman? Right.
The fuck happened? I just got an email that 175 euros from my PayPal have been transferred to my Visa card theoretically, but they're not, and I haven't requested that
Uh-oh.
from the donations, and I don't have them in my Visa, and I don't have them on my PayPal either, and they don't
What?
appear as the transfer in my PayPal either. Like, what the fuck? Like, look at this shit. Like, this is the email I got, right? Like 12 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, I got a 176 euros transfer to 2707. Normally it's my, no, it's not a fake info. It's from PayPal,
Is it pending?
but I didn't ask the transaction, Racy. And on my PayPal, it I just have less 170 euros, but it's not showing any transaction here, and neither in my bank account, which usually it's instant if I make any transaction from PayPal. What the fuck is this shit? Standing order? It should have showed if it's something that I had to pay. I don't think I have any subscription that was now. And it would have shown in my fucking card. Like the payment done. But I haven't made any payment with my card since yesterday. I'll figure it out. Makes no sense. Let me see the.
Nope.
What the hell?
Oh, did you not move?
Shit. I'm on a business account or private. On PayPal, this is private.
Yeah. Oh shit.
No, actually, I think I know what it is.
What is it?
I think Camille sent me some money, and they got rejected. That that's what it is because they don't appear. Because I've seen the notification earlier today. PayPal have been doing some stupid shit nowadays. Including banning Gumroad amongst them.
PayPal banned Gumroad?
Yeah, you cannot pay with PayPal on Gumroad or be paid on PayPal from Gumroad. I've seen today the notification that Camille sent me some money. One of my students. At 5 p.m. Yeah. And they're not showing anymore. And they were $200, which kind of roughly makes 170 euros. Why they have banned Gumroad? No one knows. But Gumroad notified all their users that they need to change their payment type to card. But why does it say that I got the money transferred to my card? That's fucking crazy. Like this email is triggering me. Like I understand where the money disappeared, but why the fuck it says this email that they got transferred to my card? Are they gonna fucking rip me off and Camille? Is that what's gonna happen, PayPal?
Yeah, I need to call Mr. Musk.
I swear to God, I'll get rid of PayPal at all. Like it starts to piss me off. Call PayPal. I did that once back in the day when that was the only solution to reach support, which is still the case nowadays. The guys from PayPal made it very difficult for you to reach support. So the motherfuckers ask you to call them, and it's an America number, a United States number, which costs an arm and a leg if I want to call from Romania. So I made a call and I had to wait for 40 minutes. It costed me like $200 or
Jesus.
some shit. And then it disconnected. That was fucking great. I wanted to fucking burn them. But that was a long time ago.
Do they have a live chat?
No. Now you can
No?
make some
Jeez.
tickets, but even those are like automated responses.
They'll probably outsource their problem to AI next.
No, they've been like this since forever, PayPal. They were like dicks. But it was the most easy way to move things around. Especially back in the day in Romania, there was no fucking way to. You're targeting working on creatures and monsters. Do you think you would benefit from a mentorship from me? I mean, I have students who made creatures. We won't be the first. And why do you say creatures and monsters? And then you say, are you more into realism? Creatures and monsters, not realistic. They have a service center in Iran. They don't, bro. PayPal, that like try to contact PayPal, please. Please do. Go and try to
Yes.
contact. Like if you go to their support, they're gonna keep bouncing you through all the fucking help pages, right? Like automated response. Then you're finally gonna get somewhere where you can open a ticket. You're gonna get an AI automated response. And even if you pass that and you actually get a reply from a human, it's gonna be very non-professional. Like they would not know what the fuck they're talking about. You know, PayPal it's a pain in the ass, and I think I'm gonna switch everything that I have through Stripe or something. And even people who are paying on Stripe with PayPal to get the money directly to Stripe, right? Yes, well, bank account because PayPal become
Hey,
a pain
Jonathan.
in the ass. Sadly, Stripe it's like a bank intermediary. You can make like interface for selling stuff on your businesses.
Yes, you do, bro.
Like screen. It's like you can literally make a buy button, right, and add all kinds of payments, right, from Apple Pay to PayPal to bank account to bank transfer to whatever we can think of, and all those money go to Stripe, and then they will go to your bank account. But PayPal was, used everywhere. Now it's not used. Slowly, apparently, it kind of disappears and it goes to shit. I'll have to talk with the Camille to see if he got the money back.
And my chair broke.
What?
My chair, office chair, is broken.
Nice. Buy anyone.
Yeah.
Still employed. Get a salary.
They have the lock stopped working. I'm gonna fall over. Ah, no, I fixed it. I fixed it. No need for a new office chair just yet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
DJ, are you gonna get Warhammer?
Yes,
Oh,
but I'm not gonna
Pretty
play with
good.
you.
play with me, you fucker.
No.
You didn't play Helldivers. Carl and I are doing lethal by ourselves. Okay,
Good
you're
for
in good
you.
hands.
Well, I'm happy to hear that, but I only play with professionals.
Like, I'm professional prostitutes as we play.
I'm sure you are. There are certain things you're very good at, Morty, but I'm not willing um, to consent to co-op.
That's on you, bro.
Since when are you into Warhammer?
Listen, I always wanted to get into Warhammer, but the lore is fucking overwhelming.
Not even that overwhelming.
Bullshit! There's like 15 books to start.
Well, there's more, but they have
I said to
subsections.
start.
Well, to be fair, to start, there are only 3. It's with the Horus Heresy. Start with Horus Rising.
I'm watching like clips of people like posting the lore every day. Like, I get clips every day and I watch them. Fulgrim has like Phoenician colors. I was like, let's go. Let's start with the heresy.
The lore is stupid. Are you okay, Billy?
The lore is super geeky, but it's not stupid.
Not even geeky.
It's so geeky.
What's so geeky about it?
Like nerdy. It's pretty nerdy.
Like
Talk
what?
about.
It's just sci-fi.
It's sci-fi. It's sci-fi and space demons and orcs. Like it's nerdy. It's a lot of fun. There's nothing like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love it. Oh,
There's like massive betrayal in it. Like how is
massive.
that? Like the kind of betrayal that 10,000 years later people are still talking about it. That kind of betrayal. And that it mortally wounded the emperor.
Yep.
Was so
10,000
psychically
years
strong that
ago,
he's
Morty stole my muffin. Now we're having a galaxy war.
But yeah, like I learned that, bro, right? Like he's so psychically strong, he's holding the worlds together.
Yeah.
And if he dies, even though he's a perpetual, that fraction of a second of death will spew in all the demons.
I mean, he is needed for the basically to keep the GPS of the ships working. Because the moment he dies, then all the GPS stop working.
Well,
There's a cat crying outside.
You use it, and I wasn't even next to you.
I thought you were there. Man, I'm lagging.
I think I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette with you guys. No.
I mean, that's not how it went, Billy.
You guys so far from me.
How do you
Why is the cat crying?
I don't know. Outside there's a cat crying.
I had 2 health kits. And
No. Hold on.
Stupid tethering bullshit.
I know, it's insane. Like, I want to take out the long range motherfuckers.
Are you sharing, Murthy?
I can.
Yeah, show me some. I want to see some of it.
I gotta
No,
go
it
to
did
a-
not go that way, Billy. I'm reading the books. I read Horus Rising and Horus Heresy. That's not how it went.
Can I minimize right now? We might die.
You're fine right now.
You read one of the books from those 400 books.
Not one of them.
Two?
Here you go, DG.
3. And that's the 3 important ones before Horus Heresy.
Ooh, frame rate.
Look at that. Look at those graphics.
Shut up.
No, I didn't say it like that. And then it should have been, look at graphics. It should be something like that.
No, you shouldn't. That gives PTSD to George.
But everything gives PTSD to George. I mean, PTSD gives PTSD to George.
Boy. Oh god, this is
Uh-oh.
gonna suck. The stupid heavy's gonna stay behind. Oh no. Oh, you judge. Millie me, millie me. Oh my
Oh.
god. Did you see how the
There goes
character?
Marty.
Did you see how he paused?
We're sending a video about stay humble, bro. Don't be cocky. I'm gonna do that.
Who sent the video? all right, DG. Now, because Carl will be alive.
Am I reading any
Hey.
book? That's not a question that you should ask.
Are you playing
The
Blood
question
Angels?
is, what book are you reading? Not if I'm
No, I
reading
just-
any book.
Painted it, no custom.
I mean, if you're red, you're either Blood Raven or Blood Angel.
This is what I read now.
I'll
I'm
show you
almost
one
done
second.
with the second book from this. Like book 2.
Let's see, what are you saying here, Billy?
It's a little bit like I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of this. It's a little bit too philosophic, too much into psychology of the characters, which I love in general, but this is a little bit too extreme. Like it's you could compress the psychological part to probably like 1/10 of what it is, and it will still, it will be much better.
You are using Blood Angel stuff in red.
But the story is not bad. Like I like the
I'm
the
using the
setup.
red.
That's cool.
But it was more
Oh,
based
some Rangers series you recommended and then retracted.
So this is Fulgrim.
Again,
Purple.
it's not
Emperor's
bad,
Shield.
but it's not the greatest either.
This one.
But there are, if you go to my Gumroad, to my Goodreads here, you can see a lot of shit that I read. Like I just finished
Iron
the
Warriors.
Cradle series from Will White, which was actually fun. A really nice story and setup.
Custom.
Light and cool. Interesting magicals. How many pages do I read per day? I don't know, because I read on a Kindle, The size of the page is given by the size of the font. So, who the
What are
fuck
your
knows?
favorite DG?
Blood Ravens, but they're also red.
Before that, I finished the Iron Druid Chronicles.
Wait, this Bloodgrave and there.
Yeah, that's
What
the
What
was
one.
do I
Yeah.
need
before
to
that?
unlock? Oh, I need to buy the whole thing. Hold
The
on.
Red Queen War from Mark Lawrence, which I finished. Then there was the Ember in the Ashes. I actually like this one. I mean, I don't think I've read anything bad. Just not that good. You know what I mean? He doesn't read any Jim Butcher. You're gonna fucking kill me with that Dresden.
Well, Billy, the thing was, it's not that he went
These
easy on
are
him, though.
these are like some amateur writing stuff, but a very interesting world. Sadly, not the greatest writing. We could have at least had maybe one or two read proofs.
This is for you, DG.
Nice.
Join Discord
There
and
we
you
go,
can
Blood
watch him.
Ravens.
It's
Can
easier.
you show the heavy bolter?
Heavy Bolter.
Yeah, that's at the heavy class.
This I really liked. The Reria Revelation from Sullivan.
That's a Heavy
These
Bolter. Was
books
it
are
the
fucking
heavy?
great. There are actually
Yeah, yeah,
six, but
yeah,
they're
yeah.
compressed like
Yeah, that's
by
the one.
two
Yeah.
for each
Nice.
volume. This was I
There.
fucking
Yeah.
loved.
Carl has a maxed out heavy.
I was I was actually upset when this ended and there was no more. Log the channel. Well, you need to be a subscriber, Panyo.
Nice. I'm looking.
Stop being a cheap bastard and subscribe.
Nim,
Otherwise,
how long would it take you to make a Space Marine if you would make one?
Ice Marine.
we're
I
talking
would love to
with
sculpt
George
Space
or
Are we talking about at the same time? I didn't hear you.
are you talking with George? How long it will
No,
take him?
You,
Nim.
Nim. To sculpt this guy, let's say.
Production wise, like to that quality,
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks and a half.
God damn.
I don't think it's more than 12 days of work. A lot of symmetry, the clothing it's basic.
The clothing
Hard
is basic,
surface,
yes.
nothing special.
What about like
There's some hard
the
surface there that still needs detailing, Ludwig's. Like it has a like a let me open this, right? It has like a skeleton on the shield and shit, right? And you still need to place this stuff, but it's not overly complicated.
I
it'll
mean,
take
there's
me
like quite some.
forever.
There's quite some detail on like the shoulder pads, for example.
It's
Is what
not,
it's
man.
called.
It's some shit that you sculpt in 2 hours.
Really?
Some wings, and you make one fucking feather and you just place them around. It's not. It's nothing that requires a lot of work, and there's not much like you say damage or uniqueness to it. All its symmetry.
There is damage, but I have
Yeah,
to
but
take off
it's
the
like,
cloth. Like
but even the
let's
damage is
say-
like not. It's not nothing crazy there. It's like
it's
very
not
basic.
crazy.
Honestly,
What about
these
like
are
the?
these
what
are
about,
the
like-
level of the
Mm.
War Machine game that I worked a long time ago. Very similar.
Oh yeah, they are similar to the War Machine game.
Like some mage wear and whatnot, but it's not nothing. You just use 3 brushes and you're done.
So even that's the same then with the ornament on his chest. Same thing then.
What the bro?
It's the same feather.
Bro, you
Yeah.
make one skull and you just position it in different places and you're done. Like
Okay.
it's some simple feathers. You just make one and you drag and move. Like this shield is more complicated than the previous one that you had, the one with the skeleton.
Mm.
Really?
But even that, it's not. Again, it's not that much of a work to be done.
Well, that looks like a cool shield, though. I could see myself
is.
making that.
Yeah, texturing it's like what? You have 3 materials.
Yeah, texturing is not that tricky.
Put a
It's more
little
like
bit
this
of
code.
gradients here and there, and
Yeah,
you're done.
yeah. I wish I'd actually start with the shield rather than making that
Yeah,
champion
it's
stick
not
part.
ArtStation crazy personal work, but this is the kind of shit that I want to see in this challenge, right? Like, not overly complicated, not overly crazy well done, but that good enough to hold. Production stuff. And also, the
That
War Machine game that I worked is still basically in the Warhammer universe.
True.
what did you? What's the robot game that you made on?
War Machine, it was called. You can make Ludwig if you want a Space Marine.
Spice Marine.
Spice Marine. Feel me.
War Machine, not Warhammer. War Machine Tactics.
I like that they spent a little bit of time, right? They put some damages and some texture.
Yeah, but if
You
you
know,
look at,
dust and
let me
whatnot.
open those. I think
It's
they're
not
hidden.
complicated.
It's hidden on my station, right? And our textures back in the day were way lower. Oh, come on. Can fucking see.
I mean, this is the kind of background I would need to make for my robots. Like a pillar, a floor, lots of fog. Bless you.
I coughed, but thank you. Man, I turned off my screen
If I
and
look at this,
Warhammer
right,
went to a different screen.
it's on the
And
same
I'm just
kind of
waiting
thing,
on
right?
you.
With a little bit of damages,
Mm.
Exactly, pretty much the same shit.
1 second, Coral. Hey, where's Warhammer? There we are.
And these were 1 month of work when I was shit. $15 years ago.
15 years ago. God damn. Whoop.
If that would take more than 12 hours a day, 12 days of work, I would be pissed. I mean, this is not the best, right? But they had some cool concepts. This stuff was actually pretty cool.
That's the one that I was thinking about when you said War Machine.
I made like 6 characters for them.
How many parts did he have?
A lot.
425, was it?
Yeah, there was like this was basically one like a single character, but it was having like multiple variations. So it had like different arms and different heads and shit. Like this is basically the same, right? Like the same shoulder pads and whatnot. But the heads are different. This arm is different, or like variations. So I had to make different shit for
Cool.
them. But they're like the quality of this, right? It's very similar, just bigger textures. Obviously, 15 years ago, it's very... No, there was no substance.
There was Photoshop.
It's Photoshop.
It was early days for DDO also. Like the guys in production were not using DDO. I was using DDO. I was an early adopter.
Man, they
No,
really
no,
got
they were
the
on the
look I
same
feel
texture,
down.
right? Everything. It was a single 512 texture.
Man, I'm so happy to see Sable Air Interactive pulled it off with Space Marine 2.
Now they need to pull off a patch. because they
They
shot
will.
themselves in the foot with this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, they will fix that.
Yeah, they said that they're gonna think about rolling out buffs or like, dude, the really, if you see the three swords in the center of the screen,
Mm-hmm.
that's the tethering distance. Watch how far only I can go from Carl. Carl, before you go forward, that's it. We broke formation, and well, the assault followed because the game wants to prove me wrong, but that's you can. This is breaking formation, and you get a 30% debuff immediately,
Good.
and
That's
it's
how it
like
should
all
be.
the long range.
Well, yeah,
Bro,
stick to him then.
Stick close.
but you get that the problem is when you get long range enemies who hit harder than melee, it it breaks the entire flow of the game. And so that's the biggest struggle they introduced with this difficulty. And it's like, what the hell?
What setup is Carl using?
The what?
What setup is Carl using?
I'm
Setup
using a
that
tactical.
Tactical.
Carl
Okay.
is
Tactical
tactical right
space
now.
wolf.
Oh, nice.
You need a tactical with this difficulty and a bulwark, which what I'm playing.
No one is going heavy bolter.
We don't have a
Heavy.
third.
Yeah, we're using the CPU for.
Nice. Oh,
Bro,
those are-
this game is just pure testosterone. I swear,
I
it's
mean-
amazing.
I mean, that's what I said, what they need to do. They don't need to do anything new, just more of the same compared to the first person Space Marine. And they did.
Oh shit! Oh.
They added some extra stuff, which is cool, but they did what they should have done. So yeah, I want more games like this. Less Baldur's Gate, more of this.
Less Baldur's Gate. Just because I didn't hire.
When you have low res texture, what should be the UV padding? Same, man. UV padding gets minimum 4, preferably 8 pixels in between UV shells. And if you have like angled, they're not like straight enough,
No.
even 16.
Stop executing!
You lose
I
a lot
needed
of
my
space
grenades.
with the padding.
I needed to die.
Don't
That's
get seen.
That's
Push
the
up
cool
to the
thing with
elevator.
Rhythm. Like when you're packing and Rhythm, you can just automatically arrange the padding. So you don't even have to worry about that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it was not the case when I was working on War Machine.
Yeah, I know. Same here. I
Doing
know.
fucking
I know
shit
this.
in 3ds Max manually.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there. I did it too, so I know the pain.
Skill issues.
Just creating a second UV channel was also a pain.
There
in
is no
3ds
math,
Max.
Ludwigs. You need to have at least 4 pixels. So when it does aliasing or meepaps, you don't get fucking sims. Simple. Minimum 4, preferably 8. In case you don't have straight island, 16. That's all. Yes, you don't want it to bleed. You had emissive. But those were things of the past when you had like super low resolution textures. Nowadays, you don't. Can repack UVs in Rhythm and transfer texture to new UVs? You actually can. Newer versions of Rhythm have transfer texture.
Oh,
Baking from one set of UVs to another. I think in 2023 they introduced.
Play as a dreadnought.
No,
Morty?
you just like you cannot load 2 different objects. No, you have an object with 2 UV sets to
Ooh.
transfer from one to another.
Morty, can you play as a dreadnought?
So you get,
No.
for example, you import your object with
It
one
would be
UV.
cool though.
You copy
Maybe
that
as DLC.
UV set to a
Oh.
different UV set, You modify your reviews, whatever the fuck you want, and then you transfer from the previous review set to the new one. The
There
texture
is a mission where
information.
Dreadnought helps you.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Oh,
I know it.
Hormagaut.
Oh, you need to chill on the executions, you slut.
No, I understand why George plays this game so long when you have to fucking wait 300 seconds to respawn.
This is on the new difficulty. Now, if Carl kills bigger enemies, it drops down by like
No, Peter.
15
Topocopy is
seconds.
for geometry. Stop, Robin.
Hello, Robin.
What do you want? I hate
Robin!
Or as I call him, Budget Nim.
Robin told me you called him budget name. I fucking died.
Robin, where's the game, Robin?
Yeah, Robin. I thought you were close to release.
2 years ago.
Nice. Still haven't replied to Robin. It was yesterday. Was it Robin?
Halloween release? What year?
2028.
I swear to God, there are some people in this community who I don't believe anymore. It's like Henil coming at me and saying that he's gonna finish that character.
He
been
didn't. It, it
3 years in a row for Christmas now. This year.
Yeah, I want to give him an excuse because he did release a game.
I don't care. Robin, it's another one. He keeps saying every single time he comes to my stream, he's like, yeah, soon, it's almost done. Just had to change everything, but it's done. I have to fix some bugs and it's done. And then it's not. And another 6 months pass. Robin comes to my stream and is like, is the game done? Yes, this Halloween. I won't believe it till I see it.
20 seconds. $45. Get it. All right.
Honestly, I'm so sad that I don't enjoy any shit game anymore. I'm looking at this and I know for a fact that I would fucking hate it.
Why?
I hate everything that I see.
Why? What's
literally.
that to hate?
Everything.
Like what?
Quality of execution, animation, FX.
You're gonna complain about
are
the
we with it?
animations? Really?
Yes. Yeah, Diablo 4. It's understandable. I mean, I don't like Diablo either. I mean, I like the environment in Diablo 4. It's a fucking masterpiece. Environment work. Other than that, I hate Diablo. But Diablo is my go-to waste of time. It's been like that for 30 years. You can't take that. It's part of it's like smoking. No matter how much I hate it, and I know it's bad for me. I know. Piece of Path of Exile, which is a piece of excruciating pain. I played into close betas.
You hate
Sadly, no.
excessive rolling? Well, that's Morty.
It's visually speaking, it looks kind of like an updated Diablo 2 with a lot of fucking noise. Like, you cannot rest your eyes. Like, I had to spend more time looking at the map in the corner of the screen rather than playing. You can't. It's super
I
freaking
got-
annoying.
I got shot.
I tried Baldur's Gate. I did. I hate
Uh,
turn-based. I don't understand the point of turn-based in 2024. For me, this feels like a game that would have been cool 15 years ago. But
Wow.
is the Warhammer
Latency.
world also that doesn't appeal to me?
And we died.
We died.
You're like
Man.
fantasy. You're like little princesses drinking tea in their castle.
Yes, yes, that's exactly what fantasy is.
Oh my god.
Have you
This
heard
is
him,
rough
Ludwig?
without a third.
Can you tell me not to fucking ban DJ or punch him in the face next time I see him? That's
Yeah.
what DJ thinks fantasy is. Little princesses drinking tea in a fucking tower.
In a castle, not a tower.
Castle, whatever.
Not a tower.
Can you imagine the ignorance?
Read a fucking book or something. Oh, my fucking voice. Boy.
We heard your voice on stream.
You okay, Ludwigs?
Oh, I have a cold, man.
No, Ludwig, why do you have a cold?
Didn't you had like your rum to
Yeah.
clean up
Now I
your
have a better
pipes?
voice as well. Yeah.
Vox Liberatis.
Him can help. His ancestor DNA is connected to fantasy Romanian castles. Yeah, no.
Man.
I mean, look at this, Nim. How the fuck can you hate this? It looks amazing, this.
What the fuck exactly looks amazing about it?
I mean, the
You
whole
don't-
look of... I mean, this is just straight up like...
A lot of
Warhammer
shit it's
40K,
oversized.
Big...
Yeah.
But that is 40K.
That's
over-
Warhammer. Look.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
These are the regular humans right here. Ish. Regular.
They have two hearts, 4 kidneys.
Great.
Oh, you want to see something cool, Nim?
I understand if you're a fan, but for me it doesn't work. And like especially when you guys were fighting, no. Sounds cocky. Yes.
Sounds cocky. Oh, you don't teleport to the. Okay.
Man, I love this. I love this environment that I'm looking at.
I love it, bro.
And I love this view too to the Thunderhawk.
Yeah.
One you should make, man.
Should make a Thunderhawk? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
tried the remake of Silent Hill. No. No, man,
Ew.
I don't really play that many games nowadays. I'm old. I'm old and cranky.
No, you're cranky.
You're cranky.
Also
and
old.
cocky.
But in cocky.
You're only a month older than me, bro.
I'm yes, but you
Exactly a
play games
month.
instead of working.
I mean, your work is good though, Nim, but you're cocky.
Hmm? Old and cranky. It's I played Frostpunk too. Because I really love
Carlos
the
an
first game.
Ultramarine.
I played the second one also. I play Star Wars
Yeah, that's
Outlaw.
out now.
Ken bought that to me and I went through it. It was a mid-level game. Similar to a Far Cry. Nothing fancy. A bit sad because, a Star Wars game where you don't see a fucking lightsaber, it's not a Star Wars game. Better environments than this though.
No, I don't agree.
Oh, for sure. Like there were
No.
some, space shuttle stuff that was looking way better.
Morty's just playing on a lower setting.
On what?
Oh,
How high are you
what the
running
fuck
this
did I
game?
play before that?
Max. I just have the DLSS on 2K, but everything else is maxed out.
Yeah, Arcane Season 2 is coming soon.
I'm gonna
Looking
piss you
forward for
off,
that
Nim,
also.
and say that I haven't seen it yet.
No, you're stupid. As a 3D artist, not watching Arcane, it's stupid. Just for the art, even if you don't give a shit.
The
about
art
anything.
is
Watch it with the sound
ridiculously
off.
good.
What, Ludwig?
No, you can watch it with the sound off, I'm saying.
Exactly. It's a great fucking piece of art. Like, it really is. This is how stylized should be, like Arcane, which rarely happens. I have no time to see the new season of Arcane. It's not out yet, bro.
How many episodes were the first one?
Nice finisher.
Like 10?
Right, bro? They're so fucking good.
I mean, you didn't watch after the first episode because you realized it's not hentai, Panjo? As you were expecting. The story is not bad at all, honestly.
Story is great.
10 episodes, yeah.
I don't like League of Legends, but the lore is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't like League of Legends either.
Down with leggings, I say.
Your promised boobs. As I said,
Even the
it's not your hentai.
game looks good. I'm gonna have so much fun with this game.
Hell yeah, let's go, DG. Come on.
Me too.
No, I'm not playing with you.
I'll buy it twice.
It's not at all.
Hey, Art. Is there anything to do? Participate in the challenge? You'll have to make yourself a channel in the Discord there. A topic with your name
Oh
and
shit.
Uh-oh.
challenger.
I made one too.
And then
What's your
post some
jetpack,
concepts
Morty?
till the beginning of the
What's my
month
what?
Your jetpack.
to figure out what we're gonna
It's not
work
even a
on.
jetpack. It's just like mobility enhancement shit.
I know, but where is your jetpack?
I don't have one. Oh, Assault has a jetpack. I had to drop the battery, DG, Carl, but I got some healing. Thank God.
Nice.
Don't you feel like the FX it's like too random shit?
Effects here?
Yeah, the FX of the
No.
game.
The
Like
green
some are
shit is poison.
yeah, some are very detailed and some are very simplified and they they're not cohesive.
I don't know. Honestly, I think they're cool. Core
Yes, it's
behind us.
Morty.
It's behind us, behind us.
I don't think he can read the chat pennant.
I can.
So I'll
Messy.
read for you.
No.
Morty!
Who said?
Pennant.
Hey! Sup, Dr. Pennant?
I mean, this is what Elden Ring should have looked like.
I mean, if you
Air
go in
cards on
terms
it.
of quality, yes, it's over Elden Ring. But it's still 15 years behind what
This
technology
game?
can make. Yeah,
This game is 15 years behind?
yeah.
Bro, you know that like these are all active enemies?
Yeah, and
Like There's a lot of shit going on.
The fact that
God.
you can put a lot of shit nowadays, that doesn't make it look better. Like the quality of the execution of the assets and the unicity of the assets is very limited. There's a lot of repetitive shit, which is exactly what you would make in a fucking game 15 years ago.
It is a double A game. All right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, in terms of quality, it's not a bad game. I mean, you know, let's be honest. We've seen quadruple A games that look.
But Drew,
I mean, if you let me play God of War, I could easily pick out the reused assets too, though.
The what?
I mean, you say you're complaining about reused assets.
There is way more unicity in God of War than this that we're talking about.
I mean, I could pick out the assets that are reused, though.
Yes,
Probably
you
should've
can pick
wasted on
out
the
if you look,
Zolan.
but the size of the reusable assets or areas is very big. Here you can see every panel that repeats every fucking 2 meters and is 45 times in one screen. Or a pipe, or a fucking, you know, piece of garbage on the ground, or a barrel. You keep seeing them constantly. The repetition is what's bothering. And that's because, you know, it has limited amount of unique assets. You want to see a game where the unicity is very little visible? That's Hogwarts Legacy in terms of environment.
Oh, Hogwarts Legacy is wild. But that's AAA. Right?
I mean,
Is
this
it
is
though?
also AAA, though.
No.
Because it's
What?
published by
No.
Warner Brothers, but it's made by Avalanche, a studio who before that made mobile games. So I don't know how much
No,
of a
Avalanche made Mad Max.
Yeah, years ago.
Mad Max was cool.
And
But again, like it's all I'm saying. It could have been better, and I'm not a big fan of the like. For me, this world doesn't work. It really does. Like overly sized stuff. Also, the
You don't
lighting
like big
sucks.
cathedrals?
I like big cathedrals, ones that make sense.
But this is so cool.
you know, little princes are missing.
And I think, yeah, I think what bothers me the most is the lighting.
The light?
Yeah, the light setup and the way the game is light up. I think it's what gives away the fact it's not a new game in terms of
Do you
execution.
see it on Discord? Like I see it, maybe because it's like HDR and stuff supported.
No, no.
Ow.
Like you have reflection where they should not be. You have areas where the light is not hitting because it's not, you know, bouncing around. And you have fixes that are not influencing the world as much as they should given how fucking light up they are.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Fuck.
Hey.
Look at Junie playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna go to sleep.
Haha, nice, Judy.
Okay. Let's call it today because it's fucking midnight again. You fuckers. Kept me
I
here
didn't
for
realize,
10
bro, how
hours.
close you were to me in timing.
What do you mean? It's just 1 hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Any recommendation to find good art, good concept art in this full of AI
What?
images? There's a, if you go to my Discord in resources, there's a pinned message from Junie with a big fucking library of concepts. ArtStation, it's a good place to look for it.
Filter by no AI in our
But
station.
we can talk more on the next stream, Art, because I'm very tired and there's plenty of time for you to figure out the concept. Can you participate to the challenge without going for the points? Why wouldn't you go for the points?
Oh, for
I think it's just collection. Or, yeah, that one.
look at that execution, DG.
Hmm? Oh, I missed. Sorry.
I keep forgetting there is a command. Why would you not go for the points, Milan? Or Milanga? I never know.
Aw, man. More is down again.
Don't you down again, me.
So you want to make something that is not high quality? You want to avoid the quality? You don't have the level, but do your best, man. A lot of people will join and will fail to get the points, but you should strive for it, and you have room for a full year to grow. Because the whole point is to figure out ways to improve your pipeline, to do a good job
Got this really great
without
friend
that
named
much of
Vlad.
an
He's
effort.
like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Don't start like don't start from the presumption that you'll fail. Like do your best, and if you fail, next time do better, and you have 12 months to do that. That's the whole fucking cool thing of this. That's why I made it for a year. I'll tell you, and we were discussing during the stream. You probably were not here, but there will be a lot of people who will probably join in after half a year, and they will still make it at the end with some good stuff. The most like the best case scenario would be to be from day one all the way to the end and be consistent. But I don't have too much
Yes.
faith that's gonna happen. And if it's gonna happen, there's gonna be very few people who actually manage that. But the more you put into it, the more you're building, the better you're gonna get. The more you're gonna figure out how to do stuff that you can reuse later, right? In terms of optimization of
My
pipeline.
latency, bro.
Anyway, let's rate Vadim, and I'll call it a day.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Have a good night, Neil.
Bye, man.
Bye
Be
guys. Bye
nice, and
Neil.
I'll
Bye-bye.
catch you next time.
Good night, everybody.
Stop being cocky, okay, motherfuckers?
Don't be cocky.
I can't help it.
Take care.
Take care.
Carl, for the love of all that is holy.